At Ricky underscore Bobby 47. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Wet Al Hurricane. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Ricky underscore Bobby 47. Said. At Wet Al Hurricane. Said. We all here.
But instead of being scared, I'm trying to see the fight. We used to it. Cause every day they do it, mama thinking we dead, about to lose it. I always been the boss, never took orders. Good thing unlike my other partners, I was smarter. While they was getting locked up, I grinded more harder. Half on the block, other half on recorders. And who knew, one day folks will use it to ride and get high too. This that Cadillac music.
It's that Cadillac music, and I hope that you can use it. If you don't have a Fleetwood, you can jam it in your hoopty. Put it in and just ride, 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 ride. Put it in and just ride, ride, ride.
Now this the type of shit you have a slight lean when you ride to, especially if you got some tight weed like I do. Cadillac creeping with the fresh brown leather. Old school, simply cause the shit sound better. 70s, Devin B, feeling the vibe.
Staying alive.
Ohio player type shit, sugarfootin', scooping up fine freaks, fuck booger wolfing, and I'm looking for a spot where I can chill and whatnot.
At Ricky underscore Bobby 47.
That I got, and that's in every club parking lot.
Good morning, all.
Jumping. I roll up, say hold up, bitch, stop bumping and get in, take a spin with your boy in the caddy. Yes, I'm just a player, not a pimp, I'm not your daddy, just a nigga that'll put some dick in you, and I know that you can use it while you're listening to Cadillac music.
It's the Cadillac music, and I hope that you can use it. If you don't have a Fleetwood, you can jam it in your hoopty. Put
At
it in and just ride, ride, ride.
Said. What's up, Ricky?
Put it in and just ride, ride, ride.
Put it in and just Cadillac music. Hey, yeah. Why these laws stay harassing? They don't got nothing better to do but pull us black.
At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Dropping in real quick while I have service. Sturgeon fishing this morning. Fishing pole, fishing pole, fishing pole, fishing pole, fishing pole.
He mad I'm on this true money, the root of all evil. I ain't always been fly like a bald eagle, or hot like a fish fry. I just went diesel, hard in the paint. Thank the Lord that I ain't fall victim to these streets. Lord knows I wasn't a saint. Wet paint dripping, hoes choosing. I'm sipping, listening.
At We All Here. Said. What does Snake River hope everything goes well? At Sassy Scarlet L4U. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Sassy Scarlet L4U. Said. Good morning, Skelly, Ricky, Weal and Chad. Rose Our Rose musical notes woman dancing hot beverage. At Dub 910. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Dub 910. Said. Man dancing, man dancing, man dancing, man dancing, man dancing, man dancing. At Sassy Scarlet L4U. Said. Snake hot beverage rose musical notes. At Sassy Scarlet L4U. Said. GM Dub hot beverage rose musical notes woman dancing. At Dub 910. Said. Good morning, peoples. At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Took the new boat out last night, ran good. At Dub 910. Said. GM Sassy Starstruck. At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Sassy At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Dub At Ricky underscore Bobby 47. Said. Skelly GM brother. At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Ricky At Ricky underscore Bobby 47. Said. Snake tight lines brother, I'm gonna try and find a launch unfrozen. At Ricky underscore Bobby 47. Said. Sassy Red Heart Happy Slurp It Up Saturday. At Dub 910. Said. GM Snake Slayer saluting face.
On the road to get it, cause when it rained it poured, but now the storm finally calming down. I'm in my cut that's driving, the sun is shining, but strain piece stutter with a ton of diamonds. I ain't got a bunch of money on the constant grind. Still a beast being running with my stomach growling. In the darkest alley, got the heart to fight. I see the stars are bright, they screaming Johnny Value. Rappers on the bite me, they crocodiling. I'll be up and even Mark and smiling, try to walk a mile as I'm a J player Maybelline. You can say that you played in the major league. With my heart on my sleeve on the stage and leave. I feel wet from the sweat on my famous tea. I'm never scared for shaking like a Maple League. Cause what the ways for me is unknown. So I lit up my J from my kid up with straight crown raw. Now I'm in my zone.
I've got sunshine in my pocket. I'm just right here in my zone. I've got Sade in my tape deck. I'm just moving right along.
At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. Wanna try dipping the boat in for first time of 2026. At Sassy Scarlet L4U. Said. The lives last night were unhinged. Rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy fire.
Still representing Georgia, I'm feeling the support, spread the word, cause the more the merrier. Nobody blowing off the torch, carry God nor
At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer.
Because I got Jordans on, I got a gorgeous blonde and my
get some water time. At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. Damn, I spent the night driving around, I missed it.
I got booed and bad, but stay positive. Even when I didn't ever pot the piss, and I was sitting on the bottom steady plotting this, and I'll be fine dining at the Optimist. I got a black sea bass and a lobster biscuit. Took a shot of whiskey to the dome. Made a toast to the homies that are gone. Two for the fans and the love they shown. I'm in my zone.
In my pocket, I'm just right here in my zone. I've got Sade in my tape deck. I'm just moving right along.
At Sassy Scarlet L4U. Said. Ricky, it was definitely crazy. Zany face.
My calendar at this caliber's for the life of a bachelor. I'm burning through cannabis, canister after canister. So many cameras they flashing. I never glance at them, lost inside of a land full of thoughts while watching this dancer. I'm wondering to myself if she's got some booty enhancer. Either way, I feel the deep inclination to put my hands on her. I'm a modern day Galileo who lives in Atlanta, the capital of the ratchets, aristocrats and traffickers. A practitioner, practice until I master it. Passionate about my adjective syllables, so elaborate. Anything less to describe me is just inaccurate. You're a student of classes in which I am a graduate. Immaculate vernacular, Batmobile like Dracula. Giving these boys the blues while telling these hoes to saddle up. You catching feelings, I think you squarer than Madison. I'm in my zone, ain't no way I'll ever snap out of
I've got
it.
sunshine in my pocket. I'm just right here in my zone. I've got Sade in my tape deck. I'm just moving right along. All these haters really love me. They just pretend that they don't. Cause I've got sunshine in my pocket. I'm just right here in my zone. In my zone.
Think it's a game?
Hand out of your pocket and sit down. Now, sit down!
At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. I went shooting my new AR and pistols and just kept driving face with tears of joy.
Ain't no telling what he'll do for the paper. Ain't no telling. Souffle, I'm straight. I stay my plate. Shot day. I'm a smooth operator. I drop top of my wheel, baby. That car driving make you feel some type of way. I know you do. That custom brightly make you feel some type of way. I'm shining, ho. This bitch on we got me feeling some type of way. Okay. Easy cause my homies rich, you feel some type of way. That right, too. Some type of way. Make you feel some type of way. Her she wanna fuck me, know you feel some type of way. Mr. CEO, it's what my title say. Me and my homies DJ Ho, he feel some type of way. Okay, now let be real, I know you feel some type of way. I know you do. When I get the bite on her ear, she make that Tyson face. Don't look like that. I drop down to my knee, thankful for life today. Thank you, love. No naps, it's long sleep. Hibernate. I can tell if he 12 right away. Go through hell cause I care, move you far away. Drop you off late, know he feels some type of way. I got hoes, like golf tryna make what Tiger made. I gotta hide away, and I go there sometimes to give my mind a break. I find
At Sassy Scarlet L for you. Said, Ricky, it's always safety first, saluting face.
I'm dancing in the rain, I cannot refrain from sliding in your dame, I get changed. Dancing in the rain, can't fuck with these lames, I cannot complain, I get changed. 50K for a show and 100 for my wrist, 150 for my skirt, couple milli at the crib. Ain't your baby, baby, you could keep the gravy out your lips. Ain't no way that baby gravy gonna change the way he live. 50K for a show and 100 for my wrist, 150 for my skirt.
At Ricky_Bobby47
Ain't your baby, baby, you
said,
could keep the gravy out your
drop
lips.
pups
Ain't no
off
way
with
that
X
baby
so
gravy
got house
gonna
empty
change the
empty
way he live.
CLDNT stay in that house this empty. Slept in truck haha.
No, gravy stuff for po, dog. Bro, these hoes, dog, no, gravy stuff for po, dog. Bitch, I'm dead fresh, I might pull up in the hearse truck. Gravy been a dog, Lisa Ann was my first love. I stay with the bad hoes, but I'll be the worst one. When they picking teams, gravy always be the first one. Juice, sauce, little bit of guala. Oops, just
At Sassy Scarlet L for you. Said, woman dancing cloud with rain, woman dancing cloud with rain, woman dancing rolling on the floor laughing. Have we all here? Said, sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't cause that's the fucking way she goes.
Change the way he live. 50K for a show and 100 for my wrist, 150 for my skirt, couple milli at the crib. Ain't your baby, baby, you could keep the gravy out your lips. Ain't no way that baby gravy gonna change the way he live. 50K for a show for a motherfucker.
I'm losing my mind.
At Sassy Scarlet L for you.
What up, Ricky?
Said,
What up, Snake River?
Ricky, new beginnings can be amazing. Rose. At Ricky_Bobby47 said, hashtag Rickyisms. TBT.
I ask them no questions, they give me no answers. Following the wise, but they're walking in Pampers. Give me a cigarette, smoking my cancer. Drink the pain away, but I still have no answer.
At Dragon Queen. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Dragon Queen said, mornin' our heart hand smiling face woman dancing. At Ricky_Bobby47 said, April Red Heart. At Dragon Queen said, Ricky Bobby I smiling face people hugging.
As Nishan would say, listen up, all you little freaks.
I'm gonna take my time. She gon' get hers before I'm gonna take it slow. I'm not gonna rush the stroke, so she can get a sensual seduction. So I can get a sensual seduction. So we can get a sensual seduction. Sensual seduction.
Dub 910. Said. Man dancing medium skin tone, 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 man dancing medium skin tone. At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. Fell asleep 2 hours ago, then this notification woke me up, might pass out while listening, faced with tears of joy.
Sensual seduction. Sensual seduction. I'm gonna take my time. She gon' get hers before I'm gonna take it slow. I'm not gonna rush the stroke.
At Dub 910. Said. Turn your phone off when you sleep.
I keep a bad with me 7 days out the week. And all that we ever do is play in the she. Then smoke us a cigarette.
Right, stop. Ricky Bobby's tired. Alright, Ricky, I got you.
It's not so bad, even pretend you didn't hear what I said. It's not so bad, the time's a blast, it's nothing to dread. Oh, it's not so bad, even pretend you didn't hear what I said. It's not so bad, but another fun day is directly ahead. First things first, let's put on pajamas. They're so comfy, it's down.
At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. Dub can't with my job, I'm technically not supposed to be anywhere I don't have cell service or internet access.
Yeah. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now.
Yeah. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now.
I wanna lick you from your head to your toes, and I wanna move from the bed down to the floor, and I wanna you make it so good I don't wanna leave, but I gotta know what's your fantasy.
I wanna
At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. I'm up smoking a blunt now, faced with tears of joy, faced with tears of joy.
I wanna get you in the door to door.
Shout out to everybody
At
in the
Green
chat.
Jar.
What up, Dub? What up, Ricky
Welcome,
Bobby?
thanks for riding
What up,
with us.
Green Jar? What up,
At A Green Jar.
What up, Sassy? What up,
Said.
Snake River Cafe?
Woman dancing, woman dancing, woman dancing, woman dancing.
It's that time. I need everybody to drop some motherfucking Alamo.
At Dub 910.
Let me see those.
Said. Man dancing medium skin tone, 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 man dancing medium skin tone. At Sassy Scarlet L for you. Said. Ow 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 ow.
best believe Oliver Tree gets his money. Every single episode I ever do, I play that song and I get demonetized. Not like you don't take away, but you know, I don't earn anything from nothing. Yeah, but you know, sacrifice. But with that being said, my name is Skeletor the God. Welcome to watching We Out Here TV. Man, after your boy ended the stream yesterday, after 7 days of silence, Big T went live preaching the gospel. She's changing her ways. But there's a secret why she's doing all of this, and we're going to get to that. The Queen came back, and she went live and started calling out Karen INX, and it exploded into insanity. Oh, my goodness. And, you know, it's the true definition of insanity, you know? The same shit keeps going on, and you're expecting change. But with that being said, what up, Blue Bayou? Shout out to everybody out there in the chat. We're going to start off. I need to get my energy, but as we get into today's stream, it's going to get weird. It's going to get loud. I'm not picking a side with all these ladies. They all pop in my chat. Sometimes all at the same time, but oof. When they are let loose, they get wild. You know what I'm saying? It's like, who let the dogs out, guys? Who let the dogs out? You know, that's all I gotta say. Let's start today's show.
$1 zillion. The question is, who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Well, the party was nice, the party was pumping.
Screw it, I'm 10 minutes.
And everybody having a ball. Until the fellas started name calling. And the girls respond to the call. I have a poor one shout out.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
I see the dance people had a ball push. Billy Fountains get out. Get back, Gruffy. Bash Gruffy. Get back, you flea infested mongrel. Tell myself I'm man, no get angry. Hey, yeah. 280 cars calling them K9. Hey!
And you know what the crazy thing about this is initially I think Crystal Ann was going live just to hang out, and then shit went left. You know, she has been doing a lot of call out streams. And dude, you guys are extremely confused. When you watch these women put in 14 hours a day on YouTube, and you're thinking, damn, you know, they're off, they're sleeping. They ain't sleeping. You know how many times Crystal Ann has added me into Instagram fucking calls? You know, like, my phone starts ringing in the middle of the night, and I fucking roll over and I answer it, and all of a sudden I'm in a room with like fucking 6 people screaming their heads off. Half of them got face tattoos. It's just craziness. Crystal is just it's I don't know. I try to leave them and I get added back into it. It's deep. It's deep. What up, Pac-Man?
Bitch. Oh, hey. Oh, but wait a minute. Karen, you say you're best friends with fucking Nancy? Wait, didn't you accuse Nancy of calling CPS on Ella? Yeah, you sure did. Oh, and you thought that I wasn't talking to Ella this whole time when you made up Ryan?
So she spends the first 10 minutes calling out Karen to come jump on the panel with her. And here comes Karen. And let's go. I thought that they were friends. You know, I don't want to see any of them fight because, like, most of the time they're fighting over this, like, some crazy-ass shit, right? But, you know, that is this, they should just chill out, you know? It escalates quickly over there. It could be one comment in the chat, you know, shit can be taken out of context, and it is war in the Cardiverse.
Oh, here she is. Are you done harassing my family?
Crystal, calm down. You never sent me drugs. When did you send me drugs? You've never sent me any drugs.
Why did you say that I went to send you shrooms?
I didn't say you, Ella, in the text, and I posted that before.
Either way, you bringing me up like I did that.
You didn't send me drugs. You never sent me drugs. It was her offering to send me.
Up with Alex Myers, who called me a predator and a druggie.
I did not call you a predator, and I'm not a predator.
No, Alex did.
I don't know what's going on with her. I haven't
tagged her.
I didn't attack her. I haven't talked to her in a long time.
No, I said you tagged her.
Well, if I did, then she didn't look. I'm going to remove it, Crystal. You remove all. No, I didn't. And I only had one communication.
Leave my family alone because
Crystal,
they said that
I'm not bothering anybody's family, and you need to open your eyes to Jamie, okay? I just called her out, and I'm done with this. She keeps messaging you and getting you pissed off and then getting involved. Jamie, you're watching. That's how I know about this.
It's true. I'm not going to fucking lie.
Yeah, and she's watching. So, Jamie.
But Karen, didn't you say that Nancy called CPS on Ella?
No, nobody ever said that. Nobody called CPS on
I saw
Ella.
the proof that you did.
No, I didn't. I've never called CPS ever. Ella made that up. I haven't called anybody. Crystal, you know I had one communication harassment.
Did you just see that someone posted a little fucking image of me and you kissing?
Yeah, I saw that. It's an AI or whatever. I'm ignoring it. I'll report it because I already took a video down on him. So they're already.
So there, you can't accuse me of doing those lesbo.
No,
things.
no. I guess it's him. So no, it's not you. But Crystal, let me clear this up. I had one communication harassment done, and you were on the phone with me. That was deferred on the 3rd month.
Then who's harassing my family as you?
I know.
And they're off. What up, Ricky Bobby? What up, Green Jar? What up, Pac-Man? What up, Dragon Queen? What up, Sassy? What up, Blue Bayou? What up, Dub?
Nobody is harassing your family, Crystal. I've been busy. I do realize.
Aaron, I heard from my own mother today. I heard from my dad.
Not me. I have not talked. Crystal, I don't talk to your mom. I've never talked to her. I've never spoken to your mom.
Who are you talking to?
I'm not talking to anybody online. I mean, I've been off of it, Crystal.
Are you still talking to Nancy?
We're friends, Crystal, but Jamie's the one that's knowing that you're live now.
That recording of Nancy trying to dox me to you?
I never saw her doxing you. I mean, that was a long.
That 40-minute recording. Come on.
That was a long time ago, Crystal. Over a year ago.
She's still mentioning me, and that's why you're
mentioning.
Well, so why are you using Nancy as a weapon against me?
I'm not using her as a weapon. We talk outside of it. She's not involved in any of this.
So what does Jamie have to do with this?
Oh, hang on, Crystal. My phone. Hang on. This cat came over here.
Anything to do with this? I think Nancy.
No, I know that Jamie's the one watching everything and in communication with you, and instead of helping you.
I think she's tired of being accused.
Well, she's the one that became mod to piss off Beta. But again, Crystal,
I modded her myself.
Okay, that's fine. You can. Yeah, that was another lie that I was going at Astromom. No, I wasn't. I blocked VP. Come on, cat. Come over here. I know. Hang on. This is it, cat.
Why the fuck did you bring up Rick on your YouTube channel, knowing he's grieving?
Crystal, don't bring him up. Okay, he is grieving.
You brought him up on your
Crystal,
YouTube video.
I have text from you against Rick. Okay, don't sit there and put him up. His son just passed away.
Do you not remember?
It's like there's no valid argument between them. They're just throwing out "I got you" moments. You know, throwing out like the most hardest hitting shit that they know about each other, and then also throwing out some total rumors.
Remember the YouTube video you just posted?
I didn't post a video. Yes, I did, and I removed it.
It has his name in his chat. Why?
In the chat? I didn't see a chat. What do you mean? That's not my problem.
Leave him alone.
But Crystal, you're the one that has the charge on you, Crystal. Yeah, that's fine. Bring her up. Hey, Astro.
Yeah, there's no hey, Astro. I just want to say this, and I'm going to say this really nicely, INX. Listen, I don't talk about you. I don't interrupt you. Can you just don't interrupt me, please? Just listen if you can do that.
Go ahead.
I have not spoken to you in 2 years, right?
Yeah.
And I want to address something. You said that you bought me 2 microwaves. You bought me 1.
I bought her that microwave gate, dude. These women are arguing over a motherfucking microwave.
So number 1, number 2, I have not tried to reach out to you. A week ago, you tried to add me on Instagram.
No, not recently. You did a year ago.
No, I didn't.
With Jamie, we talked on IG. We talked on IG. I have the pictures. Jamie put you through.
Because you forced
Astro,
because you
I was out getting a blood test.
See, this is what you do, Karen. You talk over people.
Astro, you sent her. You sent Jamie, and she's watching right now.
I'm not doing this.
And then you reached out to me in Gmail. I have that too. Don't lie, Astro. You were trying to get. You wanted to call the court. You wanted to call the court, and I said it was already deferred. Remember?
INX, listen to me.
Astro, I know you got stuff going on with you. I'm not going to fight with you.
Oh, we got Nancy. We got Reality Nancy in the chat. Shout out to Reality Nancy. She's an OG. She's been around.
INX,
Reality Nancy, she may not be loud, but she is around. She sees everything.
Is it possible for you to shut up and let me say what I'm going to say?
Well, you're lying.
Stop
You were
asking
in
people. I'm lying. I will literally. You just 2 weeks ago tried to add me on Instagram, and then you've been asking
I
people to
messaged you
give
there because you have
asked
another
people
account.
for my number. Yes,
Okay,
you did.
I did not. I show the proof.
Yes, you
I'll show
did.
you
literally
blowing
uploaded it on
my
your
IG
own
up.
channel.
And then
Why are you
Jamie,
lying? You
why
think
are
that
you
y'all in
lying?
this-
Why are you lying,
Karen,
Astro?
lying
You
about
had
what?
Jamie reach out to me to add you.
Jamie.
Yeah,
Jamie's
people
a fucking
do. Yes,
liar.
you sent Jamie to have me add you, remember? And we were talking briefly, and then I went to the
because you
doctor.
asked Jamie. Listen, why
No,
are you
I
talking
did
over
not.
me?
I
though?
didn't even know
Why
she
are
was
you
talking to
over
you.
me? Because why are you
Because
talking
you're
over me?
lying. You're lying.
What am I lying about? How am I
You're
lying when you have
lying
not
because
allowed me to speak?
you sent Jamie to me because
No,
I didn't
that's a
even know she
lie.
was
That's a
talking to
lie.
you.
That's a lie.
Yes, she
Karen,
did.
listen
Crystal,
how she
pull
loud
up
talks
Jamie.
people.
Pull
No,
up
because
Jamie.
Astro
You're
called
watching.
out her and said, "Why are you talking to INX?" And she goes, "I'm not," and lied about it.
No,
She did. Jamie
really?
100% did. But hold on, Karen.
But she
because
did defend Astro Mom to me, saying that you've
That's
changed and you're
weird
not with
because
this fuck
Astro,
shit.
remember, she called me on three-way with you
I
and
don't
asked me if
listen.
I'd talk to you
Oh my
2
God.
years
I don't
ago.
listen.
But this
Oh
isn't
my God.
because of
Was
that.
it 2 years
Karen,
ago or
you're
1
still
year ago?
doing the
Which one
same
is it?
Now, I'm trying to figure out if these mutual friends that they have that never come on camera and they're just like in the Instagram calls and Discords and all that, I wonder if it's this psychoness of them just going around just starting shit all the time, or if they purposely spin off rumors to these women behind their back to make them fight like this. Because, in this given time, this isn't like it was 2, 3, 4 years ago, where you had select areas where you had to go. Like, everybody has a panel. Even people that don't even do YouTube, they only have like 100 subscribers. All they have to do is open up a StreamYards. It gets shared in a Discord. Everybody piles in, and before you know it, they have 100 people in the chat, Shit kicks off quick.
No, it was like 2 years ago when I had to go get the blood test. Yeah,
exactly.
yes, because I was sick last
all
week.
I'm
Yeah.
saying is that, Karen, listen, we
Look.
cannot deny that you have done a lot of shit. So I'm asking you respectfully to please leave me alone.
You had me call that lady
Karen,
that
you
took
left
the
me a
dog
voicemail
because
saying
you
that
abused it.
on a live
Don't blame me,
what you're
Astro.
Why are you
insane.
bringing
You've
up
done a
things that happened
lot.
3-4 years ago?
And then
Karen,
you were the one exposed. You exposed Jose, his funeral. Remember? You found Jose.
All right, hold on. Time out. So, Jose, the homeless guy from IP2 that would walk around with the backpack and, he would set up tents and he would, like, join panels and, like, drink tall cans and all that. That's the only Jose I know, and they're saying that Jose died. Did that Jose die?
I have all of that. I'll show all of that if I have to, Astro.
Astro, you're more than welcome to be on my panels to defend
Crystal, I want to
yourself.
clear something else with you. Those pictures that were made of Ella and Karen, you want to know something? Here's something cute. Jamie wanted me to make those.
She passed them around, but I don't think that's
also,
true.
Jamie made them.
It went from Nancy. Now it's Jamie. Who else?
No, Jamie didn't make them. I made them because she sent photos to me and had me make them.
Yeah, I believe you. So they blamed Crystal for it.
No,
Well,
I did that.
Pride. No, because Beta also
because
said
I'm a
it was
big girl and I can say what I did, right?
See,
No,
Astro, I appreciate
you. I didn't come here to go back and forth. I didn't come here to
No. I'm not here to fight you, Astro.
Please leave me alone.
I don't have anything to do with you, Astro. You reached out to me. You reached out to me twice. I saw it. Gmail. I have your Gmail.
Children.
Even worse than that side because I sent it to her that you were trying to commit.
You don't get to have. You don't get to have a voice.
You are Astro. You have mental issues and your family has nothing to do with you.
I was in the chat and I saw chicken cakes pop in. Fucking chicken cakes. She could smell it, dude. Chicken cakes has to be the most biggest content shark I've ever seen in my life. She can smell a drop of blood from fucking 100 miles away, bro. Like it can be Bombshell Reloaded, Molly Go Lightly. It can be fucking Michelle. It can be fucking anybody. Chicken cakes will just slither up in there, dude, and get up on the panel. Having just no idea of what anything that's fucking going on, but she just finds a way in.
you. You're a liar. You're a
Let's see how
liar.
many videos you have about me on your channel by the end of the day.
You were
Because that's
to
what
hit
you
me
do.
up and you made
That's what
different
you
numbers
do.
and
That's
contacted
what
me.
you
So
do.
stop lying. What
No,
you do?
Karen, stop.
What you
Stop
do?
with the
How much
lies,
money
Karen.
did you
You
ask?
always do this.
Because
Everybody's
it's still up
stalking
there how
Karen.
you.
Poor
No, that's
innocent
you,
old Karen.
Astro. That's you.
Oh,
That's
yes,
you,
Karen.
Wait,
That's
can I
Ashley.
speak
totally
for
me.
1
Yes,
That's
second?
you,
yes,
Can I
Ashley.
Karen. You're
speak
so
for 1
right.
That's
I'm
you,
second?
Ashley.
stalking you.
Hello,
Oh,
ladies,
yes. You're right,
ladies.
Karen.
I have something to say to Karen. Karen, why did you leave me a voicemail saying that I unalived Milo? You know damn well that's not true. So that's why I'm
I
sitting
did
there
not
saying,
say that. You said
yes, you
something
did.
about my
I'll
cats,
There's
and
no
I
point
said,
in
"What
asking her
about
because he's gonna
your
deny
cat
every damn
Milo?"
thing and say that
I
you
never
did it.
unalived Milo. I
No,
never
I know
did.
you didn't, Crystal.
No, but
You were
you
upset
sat
that
there
they
in a
were saying
voicemail
that.
and you sat there and said I left him
I
in the
didn't say it.
closet and all this
Come
stuff.
on.
That's
Come here.
what cats do when they're old age and they're
Yeah,
ready to
when they get
go.
old, like my
But
old
why would
cat,
you?
Crystal.
But so I'm gonna keep. So
You
until
say you were saying
you
that,
have no
and
right
I
to
did
say
that.
that about me.
Crystal, okay, I know, but you were saying that too about my cat,
No,
who
that was
was old. She was
Bri.
20.
Today was the first time I ever brought
20
it up.
years old, okay? She got old and she passed away.
Motherfuckers talking about each other's cats.
And you did call CPS on Ella. I saw this screenshot.
I never called CPS on anybody,
And you
Crystal.
tried to put
This is
that
full
on
of
Nancy.
You
shit.
called CPS on me
No,
too,
I
Karen.
did
Yes, you
not.
did.
I
You
called
even
animal
swatted me.
control on you. I called animal control on you.
You called CPS on me. No, I didn't call CPS on you. I called animal control on you. My God, that's fucking crazy.
No, I did not. I called animal control on you. I called animal control on you.
What?
Remember? Because that dog.
Why did you need to call animal control on
Because she
anybody?
had me in touch with
It's
the
okay.
lady that got the
Crystal,
dog
she
back.
called
Oh, I
animal
have that,
control at me at a
Crystal. I
hotel.
have that. I'll
She
post
called
that
animal
because
control at me too. Don't worry. She called CPS, cops at my hotel. Then
I
she
never
said,
called CPS. Nobody called CPS. I called animal
I never
control.
did any of that. Everybody's lying
Animal
on me.
control. And what happened? You
Everybody
said you're
wants to stalk my
bipolar.
70-year-old
How would you
ass.
feel if someone called animal control on you, Karen?
Huh?
You don't like people bringing your
Right.
family.
Well,
And if any of the bachelors in the chat were wondering, all three of these ladies on panel are single and ready to mingle.
I'm an advocate for bark and animal control out here. They know me, so I do rescue.
Bride? Why are you still
I'm not going at Bride. I have no communication with her. I don't know her.
Video, you damn sure
Damn,
mentioned
girl,
her
how
first
many
name
people are you
live.
going
If I did, it was a reaction. It was a reaction.
Well,
That's
Okay,
you
yeah,
had
how
to
about
know
this?
it
We
had
all
to
just
say
stop. How about that? Can
It's
we
my
all agree to
channel.
stop? I'm not going to
Yes,
get into this.
Astro, yes.
Even Barb
Astro,
saying
you're right.
it, Aaron.
Astro,
Even
you're right.
Barb is saying
I
you
know,
called CPS.
Oh shit, Barb's coming in. Oh shit, the Juggernaut's coming in. Barb is like the triple OG of all OGs, dude. She's gonna come in and like you know when it's like you have to think of it as like a prison yard, right? All these women are down in the yard, they're knifing each other and all that. And Barb is like the prison guard up there in the nightstand. You know, like Barb will let them fight for a while. You know, and you know she'll come correct, and then after a while she'll fire off some fucking non-lethal beanbag rounds at them, and she'll come on panel and get them to all calm down, and then she'll be the voice of reason, and then you know sometimes they'll patch it up, they'll calm down, and then in about 4 or 5 days they'll erupt, start fighting with each other again. But yep. I haven't seen Barb in a while, so this was a rare occasion, you know, but also we haven't seen all these women in a while get on panels with each other. A bunch of them have been, you know, on their solo journeys since Aaron died, because, you know, Aaron was the glue. Once he passed away, all these women just fought, doxed each other, and then just slowly dissipated, you know?
On Ella. And
Hang
you
on.
try to put that on Nancy.
Astro, I got a cat over here.
You tried to put that on Nancy.
I didn't put anything on Nancy. You did.
You
weren't
said
a pro-
Nancy was the one that
What up, Jersey girl?
called CPS on Ella. When
I
it was
never said
you.
Nancy called CPS. She never called anybody, Crystal. You're a liar, okay? I'll show all our communication to show the truth.
No, because you had me message Ella blaming Nancy.
Astro, right now, Astro, like you said.
Why would you show your text message between you and Crystal? That makes people not want to fuck with
she
you.
lied. Because
No,
she,
you also talk shit about me.
Why
on
would you do
Ella's
that?
voice.
and you did
You
too
wanna
everywhere.
Everybody.
Astro, what you just said, let's leave it alone. I'll delete
First of all,
everything,
if you're
Crystal.
going to say my age, at least get my age right. I'm not 40
I don't
yet.
know.
I'm 37.
That wasn't my message. That was somebody else's message that I posted. That was their response. That's
and
not
you
me.
also, and Karen, you want to say I'm 40 years old? No,
I didn't say that. Somebody
yes,
said
you
you're
did on
almost
your
40.
video.
Crystal.
I'm 37. Not 40.
Crystal, look at it again. That was somebody else that said it. That wasn't me. I posted it.
Even Barb is sick of you dragging her name into shit.
Oh,
She's
really,
in my chat
Barb?
right now.
Yeah, Barb. Well, she
And
had
I
a lot.
told
You
you,
were talking a
leave
lot
her
of shit
out of
on
it.
her.
I told you
she's
to
not
leave
in
her
it,
out of there.
Crystal.
She's
You're
not
the one
with this
trying to make
bullshit.
up with Beta.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not. I don't like
I will
Beta.
say this. Y'all do be throwing Barb's name around like crazy. And I'll be like, why y'all talking about her so much? Like, wait.
It's crazy, right,
It's
Astro?
weird. Like, I don't see her doing anything.
Okay, let me answer, Crystal.
Barb
Stop
hasn't
talking
been
over
involved in
me.
this
Stop
fuck
talking
shit.
over me. Let me answer Astro.
You talk over.
Astro, because somebody said Barb was a fake account and all that stuff about Beta was not true.
Barb's fake account right now.
No, it's her. They said she's fake, and that Beta was saying it's all
But
lies.
what I'm saying to you is that you, and I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus, is that you and Jamie talk about this
Barb's not even involved in this shit,
She's
Aaron.
not a fake account. They said that all that stuff about her eyes and the porn spreading or whatever she spread was lies.
Okay, so
That's it.
again, but you used Barb's name as a weapon.
No,
like,
I didn't. I said it came from Barb. You know, because they said who's Barb? Because I don't know what
but
Beta
you
said.
need to
That's
stop
all.
mentioning her because she's not doing
I will.
anything. She hasn't been around.
I'm not. I don't want anything to do with
But you
her.
did call CPS on Ella, and I'm
I
not
did
gonna
not
say-
call CPS to have her show you because they talked about me too.
Why did
No,
you
I
admit
did
it to
not,
her?
Crystal. I have the proof. I recorded everything with her. I don't trust her.
Post it all.
I mean, she sent me her dad's messages about her
Why do you
calling her
bring
bitch.
people's families into your shit?
Crystal, I'm not. You do.
No, that's what you do.
You do, okay? Now, calm down, Crystal. Here you're,
family. Never.
Crystal, never contact me. You were on Salmon's panel wanting to make peace with me.
40-minute recording of you talking
somebody
you
else.
and Nancy talking shit on me
The
and
police,
Barb.
Crystal, let me talk. You're talking over me.
You've been talking over all of us this whole time.
Because her and me are screaming after. I was trying to answer you.
Because I have a 40-minute recording of you talking shit to Nancy about
40
me and
minutes?
Barb threatening to dox me and all this fuck
It wasn't
shit.
her talking, and there was about you. It was a recording of you about that guy, Gabe. That's what it was
Why
about.
are you bringing my exes into it? They have
He's
nothing
not
to
your
do
ex,
with you.
Crystal.
I don't care about my
He's
exes.
not your ex. You're not he's not your ex. His mom filed a
You don't
lawsuit
know
on you.
shit, Karen. You're a liar.
And you're a liar.
fucking
And
liar.
Renee said I can use her videos. She's around. She said she kept them. So
No, I
stop.
don't think she's been around like that.
Yes, she is around. I just talked to her. I talked to her this morning.
I told you Astra Mom is apparently doing really well. And
Good,
she's not
and so
involved in
am I.
any fuck
Okay,
shit.
then stop yelling over me. Let me speak. Astro, I don't have
Astra Mom speak for once.
So
I
let me
haven't heard
talk, Astro.
Astra
You're
Mom
talking
speak.
over me every time I speak.
I want Astra Mom to
You're
speak
gonna raise your
Astro.
blood pressure if you don't stop.
No, my blood pressure is fine, Astro Mom. It's good. Yeah.
I want to go check it.
Look at her.
yell
She's
at you.
screaming.
You're
no,
screaming
my,
too.
Actually, yeah,
I can scream. You did a welfare check on me 2 days ago. You did a welfare check on me 2 days ago. I don't give a fuck. You keep bringing up
I
videos.
called him because you were
I don't give a
doing.
fuck.
Oh my God, Astro. Astro, I need weed. Thank God I got 3 vapes.
Karen,
Are you trying
I
to
really
be friend,
need you to go to-
Astro?
Karen, listen, I mean this with the most respect. I really need you to go get some help, please.
I
because-
do. I have got help. You said you were getting help. I've been doing great. I've been.
Oh my God, you say you're doing great, but you
Yes,
keep
I have.
dragging
It's
people over
you.
your shit.
It's you that triggers me. You were blowing me up at the hospital about drama every
Hi,
single
Barb.
day, Crystal.
Hi, Barb. How are you?
Hello.
How are you?
Hello, Barb.
Oh my God.
So Karen did a welfare check on me because I didn't want to be her friend no more.
No, I didn't. But when they cut her off, and
It's like Barb comes on and she's like mom and everybody starts, but she did a welfare check on me. No, she was talking about my cat. Well, she did this about my kid.
I have proof. She was calling me, screaming, crying, saying, "Oh, you're
No,
you
I
chose,
wasn't, Karen.
Yes, you. Crystal,
I
I've never wanted anything to do with
and
you.
You
were.
called CPS on Ellis, and you tried to
I
put that
never
on
called
me.
CPS
You
because the
definitely
message
did
that she
because you
showed.
called
Crystal,
CPS
let
on
me
me, too.
talk. Let me talk.
And you
The
told them that I
message-
was like
the
shooting
message-
heroin inside of my son's arms, which is crazy. Why would you?
I never said that. Where is that?
You definitely
There's no
did.
proof. I never
You
said that.
definitely did.
VP was the one that said you
Of
did
course,
meth.
because no one
Nothing
can
about
actually.
heroin.
Whatever, Karen.
Where
Whatever.
is it? Show me, Astro. I never
Karen,
said
you know
anything.
damn well that nobody can get a
can you
thing
let
that's still
Barb
CPS.
talk?
It's
This is
anonymous.
very
You know
rude.
what you
Barb
did.
just
Okay,
got
So are you
yeah,
saying that you didn't
Astro-
swat me or you never called my dad at 2 o'clock
I
in the
never
morning?
swatted anybody. You
Can
guys
we
call the
hear what
police
Barb
here.
has to say?
Oh my God! What is the point of this conversation if you're going to do that?
To say?
Crystal, my cats.
She's never swatted nobody.
No, I didn't swat anybody. Nobody was swatted. That's a different thing.
You
That's
definitely
a report.
did send
I was
cops to my
swatted.
home. I have the entire police
I
report.
didn't have
as
your
well
address.
as all the pizzas you sent to my dad's house. Yes, you did.
Please be quiet for once.
I sent you pizzas when you needed it for your son, Astro. I can show it. I can show the orders that I sent. No, wait, let's not talk about kids.
You said enough about him. Don't say nothing else about
And fucking chicken cakes comes out. What chicken cakes? What in the fuck do you have to offer to any of this?
Can we let
Barb talk?
Ladies. Okay, Barb is on panel for the first time in years. Can
This
we
is
let her
Crystal.
speak?
Okay, Barb. You and I talked about Vita,
get it
and
together.
I put the video on.
Ladies, get it together. Stop it right now.
I'm a single ladies.
Barb, can you hear me?
Oh my God, come here, cat. Hang on, I've got.
That's what you're doing here.
Amazon has a history of your address.
Us. Don't talk over me.
No,
okay?
but you don't
We're
talk.
all
You
here
talk
because
over
you have
people.
harassed us all at one point because you didn't get your way.
Astro, you said that you have no communication with your mom and your siblings because you have mental issues. Don't talk over me when I'm telling you the truth.
Bitch,
I'm
what are you going to do? Make a video on me?
And
You're
then
going to
you
make a
go.
video, Karen? Make
Crystal, let me talk, okay? Stop
I don't
getting
have to
involved.
let you talk.
Dude, I did Beta versus Ashley, and I think Barb came on, and a bunch of people came on, and shit got wild. And that was a it was 2 7-hour episodes for me to get those women to come to some kind of peace. It was fucking intense. They were pulling up hospital photos, they were pulling up tattoos, lingerie, receipts, fucking just license plates. Like, these women were just savages towards each other.
Crystal, I asked you never contact me again. We were never friends. It was always drama and bullshit.
Nice for you to leave
and you were calling me every day at the hospital about Nancy and this other person.
I asked how you were doing.
You know what? I'm gonna play the recordings, Crystal, so I can show my proof. Okay, because I had to. Yes, I will, and then you cry about it. I'm going to show all our texts, Crystal.
You already harassed my family. You've already done it.
Nobody's harassing your family. You were trying to harass mine, okay? So shut up. Nobody contacted your family. You said bride. You said bride harassed your family. Then you said Nancy harassed your family.
Just mute her and let the other ladies talk because
I'm going to.
I hate her. You know, there's only 2 people that I'm in contact with back from the internet nonsense, and that's Rick and Ella. And I haven't talked to Ella in a while, but Ella was not the one who told me that this was alive. I didn't even think that you were on live anymore because of your family. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You don't have to explain yourself to me, but all I'm saying is that if Karen is on here telling you that she has not called CPS on Ella.
She blames Nancy.
Oh, fuck Nancy. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. I don't like Nancy.
Who cares?
I literally have a recording of Karen leaving me a voicemail confirming twice that she has my social security number within the voicemail.
Yep.
Well,
That's
I mean, she's a very disturbed person. You know, and what will happen is
Nancy or Jamie.
Chicken cakes. I don't give a fuck about your opinion right now. Let me fight my own battles. I never asked you to defend me, chicken cakes. I don't give a fuck about your opinion right now. I really fucking do not. You can chat in the public
fucking
chat.
Business, chicken cakes.
Chicken cakes. She attacked Janny for no fucking reason because Janny's a clip channel. Are you fucking insane right now? She mentions all of us. She mentions people. And you want me to go ahead and bow down to her? Fuck that. Definitely someone I know, and I'm trying. Jewel is Mrs. Massacre. It's not really theirs.
No, I think
Thank you, Regina.
Trying to
Let me go
Oh, maybe
follow
it is Jill Rancid with just a 0. I thought it was a 2. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm so...
All right, I just subbed to you. Everyone,
Yes,
if you all
please.
missed Jill, that follow her.
Shout out to
YouTube.
everybody in the chat. Drop some fucking fire emojis. Let's shake it off. I know that was a lot early in the morning. You guys, that's a lot. That's a lot, Skelly, right off the bat. We're about to get humbled here in a second. Big T's going to whip out the Bible on us. I got that coming up. I also got a couple of old school clips. Hang out there. Let's go. Everywhere that I go. Can't forget the girl. Shout out to Scazzy Scarlet. I know somebody's not typing, but they are staying on that fucking emoji button. Shout out to you. Your finger must be tired. Shout out to everybody over on Rumble. Check this out. I ran across this on YouTube the other day. It's an old school fucking classic. Just listen to this prank phone call real quick. It's like 3 minutes long. It's fucking good. If any of you guys are like some old school people like me, you guys always enjoy a good old prank phone call.
Hello? I have just one question for you. Are you ready?
Am I ready for what? Who's this?
Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE champ John Cena defends his title in the WWE Super Slam? Right now you can order this awesome pay-per-view event for just $59.99.
I'm sorry, no, there is not any chance in hell that we're ever going to have wrestling in this house again. But thank you, but no. Have a good day. Hello?
And goodbye to anyone standing in John Cena's way when he takes on 6 men in a steel cage shoots and ladders match at WWE Super Slam. Order now and save $10 with a low price of just $49.99.
Sir, you guys just called me, and as I mentioned before, we're not ordering this, so please stop calling my house. Thank you and goodbye. Hello?
Hi, can I speak to Champ?
Who?
Champ? Is Champ there?
Who is Champ?
That question will be answered this Sunday night!
Listen,
WWE Super Slam.
Hey, sir?
Take taking on
Please
Sheamus.
quit calling my house.
The Undertaker.
Quit calling me.
CM Punk and even Triple H and the Big Show in a spit-swapping makeout match. WWE Superstar.
Hello? Hello? Can you stop screaming in your little sirens and whatever that is? Can you knock it off for 5 seconds? Not interested. Stop calling my fucking house. I swear to Jesus, if this is those wrestling again.
Okay, good morning. Hi, I'm just calling this morning to ask if you're a supporter of the United States military.
Oh my God, I apologize. We've been getting calls all morning. I apologize, and yes.
Fantastic.
Yes, I am.
Great. Are you a supporter of the Marine Corps?
Yes, absolutely.
Good.
Absolutely.
Great, because a former decorated member of the United States Marine Corps needs your support.
And his name is John Cena. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots to asses. This
Are you
weekend.
kidding me right now? Hello?
I have just...
I fucking was giggling so hard when I heard that shit the other day. That shit was fucking fire. Alright, let's go.
On a 50-yard line while the dirty birds kick the tree. And if you like it in the club, we can do it in the DJ booth or in the back of the VIP. Whipped cream with cherries and strawberries on top. Don't stop. Keep the door locked. Don't knock while the boat rock. We go bots and robots, so they gotta wait till the show stops. Or how about on the beach with black sand? So thigh and call me the Pac-Man. Tabletop and just give me the lap dance. The rock to the park to the point to the flatland. That man ain't ludicrous. Woo! In the public bathroom or in the back of the classroom. However you want it. Lover gon' see, I cast them and I pass them. Get a tight grip and I grasp them. I flash them and I'll laugh them. And if it ain't good, then I trash them. While you stash them, I let them free and they tell me what's they fantasy. Like up on the roof. Tell your boyfriend not to be mad at me. I wanna lick you from your head to your toes. And I wanna move from the bed down to the floor. And I wanna, you make it so good, I don't wanna leave. But I gotta know what's your fantasy.
I wanna lick you from your head to your toes. And I wanna move from the bed down to the floor. When I wanna, you make it so good, I don't wanna leave. But I gotta know what's your fantasy.
I wanna get you.
Alright. I think it's time to turn it up a little bit. Let's get over and see what Big T had to say after 7 days of fucking silence. Let's get it. It's gonna get holy though.
All my life, I've been good, do what my mom and dad and God say I should. Go to church and Bible school to live by God's rule. So whatever people tell me that the Bible tells me, I will do. Walk the halls of high school with my purity ring. Unlike those other girls, I got my morals in check. It was easy to do till I got a boyfriend. And pardon my French, but he's cute as heck. But I made a pact to keep my hymen intact, and Jesus and I are tight. Never learned about the birds and bees. I was taught to keep an aspirin in between my knees, 'cause the Bible says premarital sex is wrong. But Jason says that guys can't wait that long. I don't want to lose him to someone who'll do him. I need to figure something out. Well, there's a loophole in the scripture that works really well, so I can get him off without going to hell. It's my Hail Mary full of grace. In Jesus' name we...
You kill the chat and then you build it back up. You kill the chat and you build it back up.
What up, Lee? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine bright, bright, bright. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine bright, bright, bright. So watch me burn. TTS. I truly don't. It says click to enable TTS, but like that doesn't even make sense.
Anonymous sent $3. The amount of e-friends you've lost in the past few months is staggering.
I love how she cuts off the donos. If it's disrespectful in any type of way, or if it's not even disrespectful, if it's just asking her a question, immediately cuts it off.
Hi, won't be. I will say, I've been taking a lot of time, like, to self-reflect. And in, like, self-reflecting, I've also taken time to, like, talk to people that, like, love me, that I know love me, that I love them. And just, like, try to get, like, clarity, on things. And while I disagree with, like, a lot of things that are, like, that are said in regards to my changes, I definitely have changed. But I've changed in, like, very good ways. Like, I'm very happy about the ways that I've changed. So, yeah. So, yes, I have changed, but not in any, like, bad or negative way. I've changed in a lot of positive ways. Like, setting healthy boundaries.
What up, Grinjar? What up, Socko? What up, Pac-Man? What up, Reality Nancy? What up, Sassy Scarlet? What up, Spooky Sprite?
I will also say this, too, like, I have, I've been, like, really blasphemous in the past. I've been, like, I don't know, like, I've just clearly not been a good Christian, but I'm trying to be a better Christian. I posted a short today, and, like, in the short, it was, like, it was, like, little clips from, like, not my Bible study, like, my morning devotion. And in my little journal that I got, I was asked, basically, like, how can I show the character of God, like, today? Like, myself. Like, how can I display the character of...
Well, she's over here, how can I display the character of God? You know, not slander people, practice right speech, right act, you know, just, like, try to bring it together. But with that being said, you know, I've seen screenshots of it being posted in everybody's Discord. It's not a secret at this point, but, you know, I waited 24 hours to see if anybody would go live with it. Maybe they're sitting on it a little bit longer. I don't know. But I'm not going to give all the details. But let's just say through Big T going down to Florida and filing charges or whatever and all that stuff, it got listed as domestic violence. And with her track record of CPS in Florida and in New York and in New Jersey, there's rumors that she's being investigated because somebody may have got a call from CPS asking questions about the situation. So I don't know. Because immediately after that happened, she went quiet for 7 days. But also, you know, people were speculating, oh, well, Skelly came back, and now she's going quiet because of that. Because, you know, she raged out the next day over me and all that. But, I don't know. Because it's weird to see her go from screaming about Vegan Patriot for 7 hours about how she had sexual relationship with her dad and all this stuff. And, you know, bringing up the court case that she's not supposed to talk about, and then threatening to dox people's CPS paperwork. And then within 24 hours, she goes live, you know, she's reading Bible verses. It seems like she's holding back and all this. And then she disappears for 7 days. Like, what happened? Like, you had so much energy, and it was gruesome out here. Like, you were slaughtering everybody in these YouTube streets, and then you just went quiet. And now you're coming back and just reading the Bible and talking about politics. And, you know, I've watched you enough, Big T, that I know you're bored out of your fucking skin right now. Something is restraining you from doing what you want to do. Because I know you're constantly peeking at what else is going on other YouTube channels on your phone. You keep stopping yourself before you say something. You're just totally bored as shit right now, and it's weird. And I've noticed in the last 2 streams, she hasn't smoked any weed. Usually she's blazing it up like a motherfucker. She ain't smoking no weed in these streams. So what's going on, Big T? She's claiming she's going to church. She's calling friends. She's going to Bible studies. That's all good. I ain't hating on any of that, but it's just something weird's going on. You know, like there's speculations of, you know, the she has an agency, you know, whatever. But I don't know. I don't know. And the way that she just retreated, like, I have no connection to Vegan Patriot. Like, I've interviewed her twice. Besides that, I don't watch her. I've thought about doing a third interview with her because I thought it would be funny. Because, number one, I would be going in completely blind. I don't know who Purple is. I don't know about the arrest stuff. I saw, like, you know, her when she went viral a couple times and other people covered it. But, like, I don't know. You know, and Vegan's always been comfortable with me. And, you know, every time we do an interview, some unique shit happens. So I've thought about it. But besides that, I don't care. Like, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of YouTube channels that fucking go after VP all day. So, like, when people are like, well, what about VP? It's like, I don't care. Like, there's already channels. You know, like, if somebody has a certain focus or they're doing something as far as content, like, either watch it or don't watch it. Like, quit always trying to make people fight your battles, because those same people that used to get mad that I was covering Big T and they wanted me to go against this one person, now they're all friends with that person and they want me to go against another person. It's like they're always trying to weaponize me, and it's just, it never happens, you know? I come on, I watch some wild videos, we do some commentary, and that's it. I'm not that emotionally invested in it. I'm not.
God. And I feel like, and I basically like started saying something, and then by the end of it, like I changed my mind. Basically, I was saying how, you know, I'm staying off of social media, like, because I feel like, you know, my behavior on social media is like the least, you know, Christian, like out of anything, you know, and I want, but then it like made me like reflect in a way, like I cannot, if I'm hiding out, like if I'm hiding away and I'm avoiding social media, that's also not helpful in certain ways, because like
I'm not over here, like, you know, throwing shots, trying to antagonize her to come back, because, like, what am I doing that's so shocking, right? But in those same words is, like, if she is doing better and she is going to all these programs, let it soak in. Absorb that community. Try to fit in there, because those are the most accepting people in the world, and hopefully you're not using them for something, but, you know, if you can get in there, do that. You know, don't sit there and live stream while you're in church. Don't sit there and take pictures. You know, don't sit there and try to flex and all that. Just, if you're going to church, go to church. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to tell nobody. That's between you and God. You know what I'm saying? And how much you've argued the fact of, like, you don't have to go to church and all. I'm not going to sit here and, like, repeat all her anti-Christian rants that she's done over the years, but it's just weird. But, you know, do you. If it's bettering you, like, get it on, you know. Put on your cottagecore and, you know, go join the choir. Join the choir.
I'm trying to be better, right? And if I avoid, I'm not putting myself in the situations and giving myself an opportunity to be better. But it's like, it's definitely all a process.
Listen, like, there's so many people that do this shit out there in the world. Now, it's different, like, if you have, like, a church or something and they put it on, like, the church website, you know, they're sharing it out with, you know, the community, right? But, you know, if you on your own, if you by yourself just randomly go and, like, upload a video of you getting baptized at your church, ain't nobody need to see that. Like, why in the fuck are you uploading videos of you getting baptized? Ain't nobody need to see that shit, you know?
But as far as like a community, I'm not part of a community. I don't wish to engage. Like, I was listening to like clips and stuff, and like I don't wish to engage in that. Like, even like negative talk about like people that talk negatively about me, that makes me no better.
All right, there you go. She blames the people talking negative about her, but, you know, she's going to be the bigger person and not talk about them. So this is her total flip of, you know, she's coming around of where I'm not going to attack people no more.
I don't wish to sit here and...
I've heard this speech 1,000 times, but now this is different because she always has a certain reason. Like, she's being investigated, she's doing this, she's going to school, you know, she's doing this, she got a job, da-da-da. But now it's like church and God, you know, so we'll see.
Talk about negative things anymore, really. What up, Karen? I hope that you're doing really well. So I'm not going to. I'm just not going to. That's it. And if I find myself being like negative or being drugged into negativity, I'm just going to sign off and I'm going to try again tomorrow. That's it. That's where I feel. That's what I feel. I feel like the best course of action. I had a really good day. I had a really good week. I read these daily devotions every morning. And I have a few different ones, but I personally, that's how I'm confirmed. I feel like that's how God speaks to me.
So you're a confirmed Christian because you buy simple daily quote Bibles and you read them and you highlight them. But I don't know how much she's really reading by herself. She's one of those people where she's going to do something, she's going to do it on camera. She folds laundry, she cooks, she has to do everything on camera.
Me, right? God kind of sends me messages or affirms or whatever it is, in my Bible study. But I'm grateful, and
Catholics are tough. Catholics are tough because you can go to a Catholic church, but it's different between attending a Catholic church and being a member of a Catholic church. You usually have to be baptized. A lot of real Catholic churches out there, if your parents are divorced, that makes you look nasty, but you're pulling the widow card, right? The drug history, Catholic Church donates maybe billions of dollars trying to help people out, so that could work. I don't know if she's going with Gary or not. I think she just goes by herself. Because she goes on Sunday, right? And, she's said since the beginning of time that the in-laws have the kid on the weekend, so I think she's just going by herself. She said that she was messaging a bunch of different people to see if anybody wanted to go to church with her. So, I don't know.
I'm in a good place.
I know. I wish if she wanted to, be with Jesus and everything, I wish she was Baptist. I would love to see her go to, a black church. Be the only snow bunny up in there. Yeah. Well, it's not just the Catholic Church that protects pedophiles. Look at the United States right now. Look at the president. Look at everybody associated with the last 5 presidents. Look at the leaders of all our social media. It's crazy.
Sorry.
Wait, there is a video being sent around. We can look at that real quick before we get back into this. Here it is.
All right, no photo editing. This is a video. Pebbies, I see you got a little donkey back there. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to show folks the size.
Because the controller.
All right, controller said that Pebbies was what, double, triple her size?
What's her size?
All right, that is a 3P. What does 3P stand for?
3 petite.
3 petite, all right? Pebby shaped like a white girl, man. Okay? Controller's shaped like a fucking bag of potatoes.
All right, apparently there's a big debate on who's bigger between Big T and Pebs. It is I don't know. It's up for debate. I don't know. Is Big T gonna flash her tag on her pants? Are we gonna have a pants off?
That believe that. The left and the right both.
Now, this is crazy. Now, she says her clients, so that means that she's going into this drug place, you know, dressed like a fucking clown. Dude, she wears more colorful shit than Tekashi 6ix9ine. It's fucking weird, bro. And she goes out there wearing all this shit with 38 pumps of perfume, and now she's talking politics. And, you know, Big T has been one of the biggest Trump supporters ever, anti-gay people, just all the things, right? And now she's speaking politics, and it's weird. It's weird. I haven't played the lesbian video because, like, I have, like, 45 minutes of this stuff of her just saying the most lesbian stuff and admitting to be gay and admitting that she'd probably never be with a man again after Charlie. You know, that she'd probably remain with a woman because in her heart she's truly, you know, has more feelings for women than she does for men. You know, men were more of a tool in her life. Like, she used to say some wild shit. Like there's so many clips of her always talking about, like, I thought I was going to be a carpenter's wife. I thought I was going to be a union wife. You know, I thought I was going to be taken care of, you know. Oh, you don't got a job. How much money you make? What do you own? Like, what are you talking about? Like, this isn't the dating game where you're trying to pick the bachelor. Like, but then again, she says that she's a catch. She has all the things that the men want in life. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button. It is absolutely free. I know it's early as fuck on a Saturday morning. You're like, why in the fuck is this motherfucker live right now? You're peeking over at your phone. You probably have an earbud in, laying in bed and shit. Got that fucking rough-ass morning breath right now. Just slide your big toe over there and hit that fucking like button. Yes, sir.
Every day. Wait, what? What won't be saved? Oh, like the left and the right is bullshit, and I was telling them
right here, here I found it.
I was actually having a conversation with like a bunch of clients, and I was telling them like how like the left and the right is bullshit, and everyone lies. The left and the right both lies. They're nothing, like they all just try to like sell you a dream. I just was like, you know, and then like we were talking.
So something happened where Big T didn't want to go live for 7 days. She got shook up because I know she isn't sitting around fucking, you know, 16 hours a day reading the Bible, and she only works a couple of days a week. Like, don't let her fool you with her busy schedule. But, you know, she's been sitting around listening to a shitload of Candace Owen. You know, she's all into the Charlie Kirk shit and all that, and it's just weird.
About the occult.
Can we go back to, like, 2020 when, like, Big T was all for, like, Black Lives Matter and stuff? You know, used to brag about how she loved the BBC. I only date black guys.
How, like, Hollywood is basically run by, like, demons and devils, and, like, they all worship the devil. And basically the whole world is run by like the same 5 families.
The Rockefellers, the Kennedys.
I agree. I mean, that could definitely be true. Okay, so I was saying this recently. I was saying this recently to people that whoa. I was saying how foolish of me. How foolish would it be for me? You know what? I'm not. You know what? If you guys want to donate, you can donate. If you don't want to donate, you don't have to. But I think you guys should see my face. So I was saying how I believe in Jesus Christ, right? So I believe that Christ was born of the Virgin Mary, suffered for our sins, died on the cross, came back to life, roamed the earth for 40.
So you believe that, you know, Mary was a virgin, and like, you know, her and her husband never like did anything with each other, and then she just magically becomes pregnant with Jesus's baby. Or I mean with God's baby, and then Jesus is born. And then you believe like his people turned on him and killed him and hung him from a cross, even though he's a mystical person. And you know what's even crazy? Like, if you really think about it, like back in like biblical times, like Jesus was only like 4'8", maybe like 4'7". So like that cross wasn't too big, you know. Like this isn't like, you know, like dinosaurs and shit. Like I don't know. Why didn't Moses let the dinosaurs in? I'm confused. Anyways.
30 days and then ascended into heaven, right? I believe that. I truly believe that. Like, I believe that wholeheartedly. So I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe that he was just, you know, incarnate of the Virgin Mary, all that, right? I believe that. So if I believe that, and that's the truth to me, how could I not believe like the antithesis, the side, like the other side? Like, how could I not believe?
Dude, she never keeps her hands on the wheel.
And like demons and the devil and all that. Like, if I believe, like, that would be foolish of me, right? But that's not to say that, like, I obviously believe that, like, Christ is king. I believe that God is far more powerful than like the devil and demons and all that. Like, so I find, like, I also too feel like, as a person who did drugs for so long, like, I let the devil live in me for so long. Like, I had a personal relationship with the devil. Like, and I think that's why, like,
I had a personal relationship with the devil. Well, you still listen to White Trash Clan, and they claim to like devil and 666 and all that.
I crave now to have such a personal relationship with Christ, because I know what it's like to have that personal relationship with the devil. And the thing is like, when I had that personal relationship with the devil, I didn't even realize that, like, I didn't even know that this was who I was in communication with. Like, even things like, I'm gonna offend some people, and I'm sorry if I offend you, I really am, but like, even like the tarot cards. Like, nobody can tell me that they're not demonic. Nobody can tell me that you're not supposed to engage in tarot reading. When I've experienced it, I know that there is a supernatural element to reading tarot cards. Like, I know it. I've experienced it. And I just, no. Nobody's supposed to know that. You're not supposed to hear voices in your brain telling you what a card that you're pulling out randomly means. Like, that's not. So I hold really, like, I hold really, like, steadfast and strong to, like, God and the Holy Spirit, and I feel like it's important to, like, have that. I also feel like I'm learning in my faith walk that it's not enough for me to.
You can let the people know that, like, all the shit that she's doing right now, I'll cover later, but, like, she's trying to bore out the people, you know? She's over there doing her nails and all that, but the thing about Big T is I don't understand, like, you will sit there on a Saturday morning for 6 hours putting on makeup and not even go anywhere just to wash it off. But, like, I can pull up the pictures from the other day, and I can pull up her live stream right now. She has the same big ass pile of clothes that she had laying on the right side of her bed for the last week and a half. And then I showed pictures, and now the clothes are gone. I thought she hung them up. No, she just pushed those clothes into the basket. And I went back and I looked at those pictures and realized those are the same exact clothes. Like, you still haven't folded them. Like, you have the same clothes for like 14 days. Like, are you waiting for Gary to come in there and fold your laundry for you? Like you put in almost like 30 hours streaming in the last 14 days, and you can't, like, take a little bit of time just to put away your shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's crazy that she has the master bedroom with the big walk-in fucking closet, and she also has a secondary closet, and she's still overflowing with fucking clothes. And, you know, believe it or not, like, Big T doesn't wear cheap shit. You know, she doesn't go to Walmart. You know, she doesn't go buy Amazon, you know, cheap t-shirts. Big T likes expensive stuff, you know? But the problem is that she gets so big and she gets so small and just all the stuff that she can never properly fit anything, so she just keeps it. Now she started selling stuff on eBay, you know, and she's making some sales. She's proud of herself, so who knows? She might become a entrepreneur, you know, an online hustler.
To just be a Christian and to believe in God. I have to, like, I have to tell people, like, I believe that.
So she feels that the purpose of, you know, reading these, you know, quick script Bibles and all that she has to go around and start pushing the message of God to everybody. That seems like just a recruiting technique for the church. You know, are you Catholic or are you Jehovah Witness? Like what? It sounds like you're kind of hustling.
This is the truth, and I believe that. I feel like,
and it's cringy as shit that she's like clutching. She's clutching the fucking cross the entire time while she's driving.
To be a Christian is to talk about your faith. And I never realized that. Like, I never realized, like, that's part of being a Christian. Like, you're called to do this as a Christian. Like, you're called to evangelize as a Christian. So, my mind has changed on a lot of things, right? Like, my mind has changed on a lot of things because I feel like I'm learning. My eyes have been open to a lot more.
I don't fully get what you're saying there, Ricky Bobby, but you said I haven't been in my bedroom or on the second story of my house in a month and a half. Dude, I had a homeboy that was like that. He bought a big-ass fucking house, and the master bedroom was upstairs with the other 2 bedrooms and a secondary living room. But you know what this motherfucker did? He slept in the living room most of the time in his house. And then he also had his bedroom was on the bottom story, and it was actually it was like a computer room. It was actually like one of the smallest rooms in the house because it was facing out towards the front door and it was all glass. It's something you would use as like an office or like a sitting area. And I just never understood it. He's like, dude, to him, he's like, I work, I come home. You know, he's just one of those dudes that, you know, it just, when the economy was good, he had money. And he bought a full-size house, you know, when he was in his mid-20s. And now he's still in his mid-30s. And, you know, he occasionally has a girlfriend here and there. But I think he initially thought in his life, like, you know, I'm going to get a full-size family house and I can grow into it. But he's still living that bachelor life. But I thought it was funny, dude. I was like, you have a 2-story house and there's nothing up there. I was like, dude, there's nothing. Not even a fucking box. It's completely empty. Yeah, it amazes me, man. I know some people are like, you know, crammed. You got like 5 people crammed in a 2-bedroom apartment, and right now you see these people with these big ass houses, and there's only one person that lives there. You're like, give it to me.
I'm glad that you had an awesome week. I had a really good week, honestly. Some craziness.
I mean, you come in from work. You have a shower downstairs, you know, you shower, fucking drop your clothes, go to the kitchen, make some food, sit on the couch, drink some beer, you start to get tired, fucking kick your feet up on the couch and just pass out. Like, men are easy, you know, women, you guys have a whole fucking 45-minute fucking get ready for bed routine, washing your face, you know, do all the stuff. Put on your PJs, you know, do a little bit of yoga or whatever you're going to do. You got to set your fucking audio book. You got to check your fucking TikTok. You know, the bed has to be all made. You know, you got to put away your comfort pillows. Get out the body pillow, just your fucking favorite stuffy. All the things. A grown man fucking falls. I close my eyes for about 6 minutes. I'll fucking fall asleep in this chair, dude. I'm just always tired.
Sensual, you know. But, you know, it's the nature of what I do. Oh, it's a ranger. It's the nature of the business I'm in, right? Don't play with me, don't play with me. Side on my side, you can't prey on me. Devil try, but he can't take from me. I'm too covered, you can't aim at me. Oh, don't.
That's crazy, like. It's crazy. Like, this is because when Big T first started driving the Mercedes, she wasn't allowed to park in the driveway. And now I think they should be able to fit 2 cars in the driveway because that old busted up car that she used to have back when she was dating Michael, that piece of shit, what was it, a Buick Skylark or some shit like that? The one that was all messed up. I think they got rid of that. They finally got it towed away, or she might be parked behind it. I don't know. And then, is Gary still driving the convertible Mercedes? Or did he get rid of the convertible Mercedes and now he's driving the old SUV? Did she give that back to him, or did she trade that in? Because somebody sent me some clips, and it shows where she's admitting that Gary pretty much they came back from Florida after she was streaming with fucking Jadis or whatever, and she's like, I want a Bronco, and Gary took her down to the car dealership and he paid cash for this fucking Bronco, and she's supposedly paying Gary back. Now you owe Gary what, $30,000 or $7? She changes the price all the time. It all depends if she's flexing. But you know, she says it was $17 for her teeth. I know that's what the credit was for Patty's teeth, because Big T was stressing out because she didn't have enough money to get her bottom teeth done, and Patty wanted to get her teeth fixed because obviously Gary's paying for all of it. Like, why wouldn't you want your woman's teeth fixed over, like, you know, Big T? So when Patty passed away, she had dental credits for like 17 grand or whatever, right? And they just went ahead and used that credits for Big T. So technically, Big T's teeth are Patty's teeth. You know, like, you know, that money went to the teeth. And then, you know, now she gets a new car. And that's crazy. Like, you just go out and just buy her. Like, this isn't like a Sweet 16. This is like a 40-year-old woman. Yeah. Well, I mean, that is true. That is true. I mean, it's sad, but like, yeah, Gary does have 5 kids, and he spends every holiday alone with Big T. Like, you got 5 kids, and the only one you hang out with during the holidays is the one that is actually not even yours. It's confusing.
Play with me, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Can be I'm gonna read my things. Hi, go girl. I'm gonna read my devotions when I get upstairs, so you guys could hear what I mean, what I'm talking about. Also, oh no, man, I can't talk about that. I don't want to go back out, so I'll go drop that thing off at the post office tomorrow. Hi, Trisha. How are you? Don't play with me. Oh, my feet hurt. I have to break in these shoes a little bit more.
The Gia Lovely glasses are crazy. Because, you know, back when Big T first had glasses, she had, like, thin frames, and she would never wear them, right? She'd never wear them because she'd always be too high all the time. And, you know, Big T was never reading shit back in the day. But then when she actually went and got glasses, you know, she was going to go for the Nike ones, you know, because she's a sneakerhead, right? But then she saw Gia Lovely with the thick frame glasses, and she made fun of Gia for those glasses, clowned on her, and then 2 weeks later, she went to a glasses appointment and fucking took Gia's glasses, bro. Oh yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's just another thing that she just took from somebody.
Damn, that's scary. That would scare me. Oh, I got these cool things for my truck, but I didn't put them on yet. They're American flag things for my truck. I'll show you. So they're like these. They're like they're like little.
Now she's all patriotic and just like Charlie Kirk and anti-gay and just like, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. How long do you think it's going to be before Big T gets a tattoo? I don't know. What do you guys think she would even get tattooed if she got one? They would have to hype her up, though. Because she has no tattoos. It's amazing, you know. You would expect her to at least have one, you know. At least one.
American flag things. Yeah, probably.
What up, Loki?
Most likely, Poet. Because I feel like when I talk about her, people will compare it. They're like, well, you talk about vegan, so it's okay for people to do X, Y, and Z to you.
So, look, here it is like, she starts, you know, announcing that she's not going to cover Vegan Patriot anymore. Nobody told you not to cover Vegan Patriot, you know. She popped in my chat when I came back, and then like you got all shook for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe you're coming to some realization. Maybe you are reading the Bible. Maybe you are like looking and listening at some of the stuff that you're saying. Maybe you're taking some advice. Maybe. But it's just weird that you would quit all of a sudden.
And even though that's not correct, not by a long shot, it just kind of protects me a little bit more. Not even protects me, it just, I don't know. I don't have to feel like I'm doing anything wrong, so to speak.
Yeah, there is some weird ass people out there, man. Like, fucking these single dudes that will get in a relationship with a mom that has a kid, and then within like 5 months, they're like calling themselves a stepdad. It's like within 5 months, you're calling yourself a stepdad. That's creepy, bro. Like, that's not even your child. Like it's a stepdad already? Okay, pimpin'. Or these people that like start dating, and then within like 6 weeks, oh, we're engaged. Like, get the fuck out, dude. I hate the word engaged. Like, just fucking say we're getting married and then set a date for your marriage and then fucking get married. Don't fuck around with all this engagement shit, because the engagement ain't shit. There's no commitment to any of that. You got to go through the full ceremony if you want the bragging rights, pimpin'.
I'm genuinely going to like time out and ban. Like, if you
I've been with my wife for 15 years.
You can't stay on topic, which obviously I don't really necessarily have a topic right now. But if you're going to come in here and like try to disrespect my mods or try to like cause a problem, I'm just going to ban you. I'm not really.
Oh, now she's just banning like all the people that were part of like, you know, the vegan stuff, that if like gave her donations in the past, people that have supported her, people that come there for the fuck shit. She's randomly kicking them now. Now it's nothing but memberships and mods in there, and they know how to play the game. Ain't none of these people her friends. They're all getting something out of her, or they're buddy trolling her. And it's always been like that. Like I always told Big T back in the day, I have a handful of your mods that are in my back pocket sending me everything. And you know what? It took Big T 3 years to understand that. And like now she's delusional, thinking like these new people that took over that are, you know, totally anonymous to her, besides sending her cash apps and, you know, DMing her. They make her feel special, and they're luring her in tight, you know. I don't know what most of their intentions are, because, you know, I know people that had 2 different accounts. They would go over there for a couple hours and fuck with her, then they would come over here. And Big T never knew.
I don't care. I don't care if I have 2 people watching. That's not what it's about. Oh, your account was overdrawn.
So, what do you mean it's not what it's about? What do you mean? Like, what is the purpose of you coming on YouTube then? Like, we read your description and your drug counseling, tarot cards, recapping, friendly trolling, your investigative journalist, you know, all the things, right? IRL. But you don't care if you have any viewers. Like, it's just, I'm shutting it down. Just all negativity. Just wash it off of me.
We know our account was overdrawn. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll be all right, though. I get paid next week, and I'll deal with it.
So now she's also talking about, like, you got this brand new car out there, and you owe Gary money for that. You know, you never paid on your teeth. You know, you got court fines and shit that you're going through that. You have no savings. You don't have a bank account, and you're 40 years old. You use Cash App cards. And now you're completely overdrafted. You have no fucking money right now, and you're broke. And you're like, I'll pay it in a couple of days. But you're over here flexing like fucking shit that you're getting for the Bronco. You're flexing perfume. Today, you're flexing all your fucking makeup that you have and how much it costs. You're calling everybody broke, but you're broke. Hopefully she has enough weed, man, because I feel like if she's trying to take this Christian angle and say that she's wholesome now and that she's not with the drama anymore, Okay, well, with your spending habits and you being broke, and you just can't go up to Gary and be like, hey, can I have $95 so I can buy some weed? You're going to be live in the next couple days, and you're going to realize you sitting there preaching the Bible and, you know, putting on makeup and listening to fucking Candace Owens is not getting you views or donations, and you're going to come straight back to the fuck shit. Straight back to the fuck shit. And you can't blame it on Zaya and Pebs, because, like, I went and looked at their channel. They're talking about court cases. They're watching fucking police videos. They're fucking talking about other people. They're doing the INX stuff. They were talking about fucking some dude that had a cockroach on the wall. Like they're putting out like fucking 15 videos and then one Big T video, and then like 15 videos and then one Big T video. Rick isn't even going live about you. Rick ain't saying shit about you until you fucking go live, and then he'll pop up over here because he'll know that it happened in the recap or something. And half the time he's shocked because he ain't even watching you. He's just hearing about it third hand. VP always has shit going on in her life. She lives a chaotic lifestyle. She's not going to miss you. She has plenty of other trolls that are taking on over there, right? I just don't know what you're gaining from any of this.
Then.
What up, Ocean's daughter?
I'm an
How you
irresponsible
been?
person. I'm not actually irresponsible. I had a financial dilemma. But like I said, I'll be alright. But I think that we don't have to necessarily talk about vegan to have a good...
Look, she's over here trying to negotiate with a dead chat on, like, what the new content's going to be. Like, we're rebuilding the channel. What are we going to talk about now? We don't have to talk about vegan. We're not going to have any more negativity. This is a wholesome channel. She's trying to turn this into a fucking feel-good channel overnight. Okay.
Stream. I think that we could talk about literally anything. I want to change. What should I put on? Let's change.
But what are you changing to do? You change your clothes like 3 times a day to go nowhere. You put on makeup just to go on and wash it off. There's just nothing going on.
What do I want to put on? I don't know. Don't play with me, don't play with me. God on my side, you can't pray on me. Pray, devil try, but...
Mostly everyone, no, like the last couple days, everybody's been here. But you have to think it's Saturday morning. It's Saturday morning, Ocean. These people were up till like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning live streaming last night in chats and all that. Like, these people are asleep right now. So, like, you know, you see people viewing now, but like, come back later and then look at the numbers on the bottom. People are going to wake up, fucking... click on this shit, and they're gonna fucking hit that fucking 1.5 speed, and they'll catch up. It's nice.
But he can't take from me. I'm too covered. You can't. Oh, don't.
She keeps singing this gospel song, and she doesn't even know the words to it. It's like she's singing half the chorus, and then like a couple of this. I don't know. She's butchering it.
Don't play with me. Don't. You kept me alive. Sorry. I'm just being annoying.
She doesn't know what to do with herself, because at this time I was live. You know, something happened, guys. There rumors in the streets are that she is being investigated for some shit right now, so she's trying to like be the most wholesome person ever to demonstrate that. All her other videos have been put on membership. She took down a couple of them. I wonder what's going on.
Oh, what am I going to package that thing in? That is the question. I sold a dress.
Could you imagine buying used clothes from Big T? Now, Chicken Cake's got used vapes, but I mean... that's one thing, but like used clothes that were worn by her, like yikes.
What am I gonna put it in? What am I gonna put this dress? wonder what I could put it in to like package it.
No, time out. No, she's back to smoking on stream again. She went 2 streams without. Now she's doing
Got shot at Target in the face. What the F is going on in this world?
This is crazy though. Like, you see her chat? She's over here telling stories and, smoking weed, getting on her phone every couple of minutes, seeing what you guys are saying in my chat. Everybody say hi, Big T. Say hi. But, like, her chat's not moving. You got literally one person in there. And they're not even talking about the same topic you're talking about. So it's just event stream. And she's bored as shit, guys. She has it on no rewind mode right now. She's going to probably membership all this stuff. But somebody's already recording her shit and they're a member on there. So Big T, there's no use. You might as well just keep it up and get the views for yourself too. It helps your channel grow. Remember, you're monetized.
I don't like that. I'll be honest, I don't like that. That makes me feel like it's all fake. Hi, Mermy. It like makes me feel like it's all fake. Like, I don't know. I feel like your personal relationships with people should be like that, like personal relationships. There's so much.
Big T, you've admitted that you have an app on your phone that records anybody that ever calls you on both your phones. So with that being said, when you're becoming friends with somebody and you're talking to them, you're already recording your conversations right off the bat.
Well, here's the thing. Being judgmental towards her, 1 second.
That's crazy. It's your kid just got out of school. You just supposedly got off work. Like, go spend time with her. Like, that's crazy because, like, if Big T doesn't get off work until, like, 5 o'clock, right? And then she live streams for, like, 2 or 3 hours. It's already 8 or 9 o'clock at night. Most children that age are in bed by, like, 8 or 9 o'clock, because they got to get up in the morning. So, like, if you're live streaming, like, when are you spending time? And especially, like, when this is on a Friday, right before your kid goes to the in-laws for the weekends and you're completely alone, like, wouldn't Fridays be, like, the most special day? Because throughout the week, you're working, she's at school, you guys are both tired, all that stuff, right? But it's Friday night, you're about to go to the in-laws for the weekend, we can stay up late, let's have some fun. Like, why don't you go take her to go do something? Go to the movies or something. Like, I just don't get it. Instead, like, she has to sit down the hallway, listen to mommy talk about the Bible and loving everybody, and has to knock on the door just to ask for stuff.
Vegan. Yeah, so what up, KK girl? So here's the thing with, like, if I continue, like, just but talking about vegan negatively will bring me negative attention. So I just feel.
Okay. Her talking about vegan is going to bring her negative attention. How? Vegan is homeless. She doesn't have money like that. She has like fucking 20 fucking extremely creepy dudes stalking her at all times. Anytime she goes live, her chat is just fucking haywire. Like how is vegan or anything over there? Like, if anything, like you're benefiting from that. That's your strongest graphs on YouTube right now. Your biggest problem is fucking Zaya and Pebs and, all those people over there you're fighting with. And now the Carterverse people you were making shots at. But I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Like,
feel like to not get negative attention and to just like be less, to have less problems. I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now, but
Well, I'm glad that you said that you don't know what you're trying to say right now, because I didn't know what you were trying to say either, and I was sitting there trying to decipher it, but I guess we can agree to disagree.
I do know what I'm trying to say. It's just that I'm trying to do other things while I'm trying to say. All right, I'm gonna put this dress in a Yeezy box. I think that's okay. Too big, small. No, that's probably too small because it's a big dress. I'm gonna put it in this box.
Okay, now Gary's helping her sell her clothes, because now Gary's coming around. The box is too slow, you know. So like, what is Gary gonna take it to the post office for you?
Let me look for a bigger box. No, that's fine. Don't put it in here. I'm gonna put it in this box because I gotta get.
She said, "Don't come in here."
Rid of some of these boxes anyway. No, that's fine. Don't come in here. I'm gonna put it in this box because I gotta get rid of some of these boxes anyway. For a bigger box? No, that's fine. Don't come in here. I'm gonna put it in this box.
What is he in his underwear? Like you're that afraid that he'll just get featured on camera for 2 seconds?
Because I gotta. You want me to look for a bigger box? No, that's fine. Don't come in here. I'm gonna put it in this box because I gotta get rid of some of these boxes anyway.
He closed the door on her real quick. He's like, "All right, I'm fucking leaving."
Don't come in here. I'm gonna put it in this box. You want me to look for a bigger box? No, that's fine. Don't come in here. I'm gonna put it in this box because I gotta get rid of some of these boxes anyway. I'm gonna put this dress in a Yeezy box, and I'm gonna send her some stickies too. I'm gonna give her some stickers.
Are you selling a cottagecore dress in a Yeezy box with some fucking animal stickers? Okay.
So, the point of it is, excuse me. There's a lot of people that twist the truth and they twist reality, but they will use some of truth and some of reality, and in some of their truth and some of their reality, they will like I said, twist the truth and be like, oh, but she talks about vegan, so you know we can stalk her in real life. So
is that what you got out of all the videos? Like, I made fun of your perfume. I skipped past all the vegan parts. Like, I don't understand. Like, I've skipped past, like, even when I was doing old streams and, like, you know, showing all the shit yesterday and the day before, I skipped past, like, most of the shit that was just bringing up old stuff. It's irrelevant. But there was some stuff that you said that it matches perfect with this time, and the contradictions are just fucking crazy.
Oh, you know, and I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun on the intro.
I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun on the internet. All I'm doing is saying words. Shout out to Socko. Shout out to fucking... Oh, let's do a quick shout out to everybody, all right? Shout out to Ricky Bobby. Shout out to Dub. Shout out to Sassy Scarlet. Shout out to Green Jar. Shout out to Vanilla Dice. Shout out to Dragon Queen, Blue Bayou, Pac-Man, Reality Nancy, Cyrax Fan, New Jersey Girl, Honky Kong, Spooky Sprite, Socko, Empath Live, fucking Low Key, Chris Hansen, Nicole, Molly Mall, Ocean's Daughter, Liz Laugh Love, Vrom, Will, and Careless Kate. Shout out. Ricky Bobby's in there too. Where the fuck is Ricky Bobby? Fucking Low Key. Yes. William Growley Hole in the motherfucking house. Okay, I see you. Alright, bam. There we go.
Internet, okay? I'm just trying to kick it with you guys. And just like have a good time. Because apparently, you know, vegan is a victim, and me talking about her, just the worst thing in the world. I only have Christian stickers, so she's going to get Christian stickers.
So you're sending a cottagecore dress in a Yeezy box with Jesus stickers. Big T's giving out Jesus stickers. You should offer those to your mods out there. A Buddy Christ sticker.
Alright, so I gotta put that label on it. And now I gotta get dressed. I gotta put some clothes on.
Her lawyer told her to do this?
It's just, here's the thing, right? It's also, here's another part of it too. Like, I genuinely am, like, growing and changing, and I am trying to be a better Christian.
You definitely grew. You got physically 5 times the size bigger than what you were. I don't know as far as you changed. The only thing you did is you changed your targets. You know, in the last 2 years, you were going at 2 people, and then you quit going at those 2 people. Now you're going at 2 other people. Nothing's changed.
And I should be an example of a better Christian, right? I should grow into... I will say this. The people that pretend to be better Christians than me, but sit around talking about me all day, you're the last person that should tell me how to be a Christian. And I'm doing this for...
Who's out here having Jesus battles with her? Who's having Jesus battles?
Me, for like my soul and my repentance, like whatever you want to call it. Like, I feel like I want to be better.
You feel like you want to be better, are you getting better? I'm confused by what you're saying. I'm going to go grab another drink real quick. I'll be right back.
That's it. And I'll also say this. In the beginning, when I first started talking about vegan, I really genuinely thought that this would just be for a little while and she would figure it out. But that is not the case. We're on like a 3-year crash out, and I just...
Whoa. So you thought that you could magically come into Vegan's life and fix her. Instead, she went on a 3-year crash out that you exploited her? Wow, okay. And I can't stress this enough, and maybe I'll talk about it with Vegan if she ever comes up for this interview, but this all started because Big T wanted to interview Vegan Patriot. And I was like, oh, she wants to interview her because she was mesmerized by Vegan. Like, she used to, like, obsess about her, right? And I just reached out to Vegan on Instagram. I was like, hey, you want to do an interview? And she's like, sure. And I interviewed her, and Big T lost her fucking mind. And in that interview, we didn't even talk about Big T. It was just all kinds of other stuff, like the dog, her boyfriend, Chicken Andy, you know, the glory hole videos, you know, all that shit back in the day, you know, when she's waving around a gun and stuff. But you know, she changed it up. It's different now.
I don't know. It's sad. It's quite sad, and just it's not for me. I'm over it. I've also learned that it doesn't matter how or what I say sometimes. It really doesn't matter what I say, how I say it sometimes. Like, people, obviously because of my own actions, people really don't like me. For whatever reason that may be, right? Obviously my own actions have a lot to do with it. But people really, truly do not like me. And they seem to feel like because they don't like me, anything and everything done to me is justified and well within like the scope of things that are okay to do, which that's not really for me to say what is and what isn't, because perception is real and perception matters and blah, 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 blah. My thing is I'm responsible for me and my actions, and if I can maybe like make things a little bit easier in my life, I'm going to try.
Well, Vegan hasn't been live in a while, too. Did Vegan secretly do something that we don't know about that got her all shook up?
Can somebody ban Ron's, that Ron account? There's no reason for that person to be here at all. They're not a supporter. They're here to cause discord. I don't want it. I don't need it. Don't need nothing but a good time. Ow! Ain't nothing sweeter than his love. Pocket full of sunshine. Might not know much, but there ain't nothing greater than his love. Nothing greater, nothing greater.
how long before she changes the name of her channel, like Carissa for Christ?
Might not know much, but there ain't nothing sweeter than his. Thank you. There's something going on with my TTS. I'll figure it out in a moment. I wasn't going to stream today. I truly was not. And the only reason why I am here is because of my Bible study this morning. Because in my Bible study, I was asked, how can I show the character of God today? And like the only way for me to really honestly do that is to put myself in the situation, right? To stream and to show myself and to try to be better.
So when you say Bible study, I picture a group. Because, like, you go to church and, like, you meet in the mornings and you can go there for Bible study. A lot of people do, Zoom calls and all that, like private calls and like that. Or, maybe you follow a YouTube channel and they do Bible study on there and you have the same book and you follow along. But, like, you're not necessarily holding, like, a King James Bible. You have these books that are, like, simplified, like, adult versions, and it's just quotes. And you're just taking quotes. And, like, almost every single one of these that you read is relatable to anybody in the world. That's why people buy books like this. You know what I'm saying? But, like, you can't sit there and say, oh, well, it says that I need to better myself, so therefore on this. Or, the message that I got is it says I need to spread the word of Jesus. So, therefore, after, trashing and shaming all these people all week long and getting in all this fucking trouble, I'm just going to magically go live on a day that I said I wasn't going to go live, and I'm going to preach the word of God, and I'm going to push Jesus through my YouTube channel. That's pretty much what she's saying. If you don't believe me, listen.
Okay. And like the only way for me to really honestly do that is to put myself in the situation, right? To stream and to show myself and to try to be better. If I'm hiding out, I can't. I also need some new bras, but I don't have the money for them. So, if anybody wants to give me a Victoria's Secret gift card, I would be very appreciative. I'm poor. Might not know much, but there ain't nothing greater than his love. Nothing sweeter. I was supposed to stop and get, like, candy and junk food, but I didn't do it because I don't need it.
Now now she's flexing that she's improving her diet, too. Well, I was going to stop and get candy and junk food, but nope, not going to do it. I'm eating healthy from now on. Not talking shit about nobody. We live in a wholesome life.
My brasier's from. Hot, hot, hot. Ow, 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 ow. Nothing here. He said recently that Nano overdosed on fentanyl or something. That's sad. I had the freaking cutest outfit on yesterday. It was so effing cute. It was like this little Grogu, like.
I love how she just purposely wears sports bras on live with the Jesus chain hanging out, dude. She kind of reminds me of like Erica Kirk, bro. Like, she'll come out, have fireworks lit, and look at this bed, bro. All the blankets are crushed up on the side, but look, those are those 2 buckets of clothes that have been sitting there for 2 weeks.
Sports.
And look how smoked out the room is. Now, hold on. Let's see this real quick. Okay, here's Big T bent over, right? Here's Big T bent over. And then let's go to Discord and let's look at Pebs.
All right, no photo editing. This is a video. Pebbies, I see you got a little donkey back there. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to show folks the size.
Because the controller.
All right, controller said that Heavy's was what, double, triple her size?
Plus her size.
All right, that is a 3P. What does 3P stand for?
3 petite.
3 petite, all right? Heavy shaped like a white girl, man. Okay? Controller shaped like a fucking bag of potatoes. All right, no photo.
He said 3 petite, but it said 31P. It said 31. There was a 1 in between that 3 and P. I don't know the sizes or anything. But obviously, there's a big difference between that and this. Just saying. Just saying. Big T got that. She looked like she got on a Depends diaper right now.
Situation. I mean, like romper. Not romper. It was like a, what is it called? It was like an overall dress. That's what it was. That's what it was.
Oh my God, look at this. Hold on. Watch this. She has to hold her breath when she bends over. Watch her. She holds her breath when she bends over. She had to grab the chair for balance.
Overall dress. That's what it was.
Watch her. Has to grab the chair for balance. Why is she holding her breath when she bends over? She takes a big breath. Breathe, Big T.
Ow, my tootsie! All right, so I'm gonna read some of the devotionals that I did this morning. The first one was this one. It's my new journal, and it asks a question. Well, first it's a Bible. Day 7 says, like Jesus, our lives are Christ-like fragrance rising up to God, and that's 2 Corinthians. And then it says, when you are following Jesus, God is pleased with you. He sees you the same way that he sees his son. He is proud of you as you seek to follow Christ through all of your days. And then it says, how can you exhibit the character of God today? And I responded, I've been pulling back from engaging on social media. I find that I'm the least...
Man, she has this cross. Like we remember Big T would wear sports bras all the time, and her titties would rub together and create friction, and like dead skin and like dirt would build up at the top of her titties. And like she was just so dumb that like she would never like clean, you know? So like people would take screenshots of that. But like in that same dirty spot, that's where she has this cross resting. Like you need to take off that chain and get a shorter chain and bring that cross up about 3 inches. Like, you shouldn't have Jesus resting on your titties every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to be more conservative about it if you're going to rock it. Like, I'm not even a Christian, and I feel kind of disrespected.
Representative of a Christian when I'm streaming online. I know God wants me to show the world that I love him by being loving to them. I am realizing that I cannot do that by hiding away. Today I'll exhibit the character of God by being loving online. So that was one. And then we have this one. And it says, breeding quarrels. Pride only breeds quarrels, but wisdom is found in those who take advice. Pride is the topic today. Question: do you really understand the nature of pride? Is it easy to see it in other people when they're bragging excessively about themselves or putting others down? But pride is more complicated than that. Pride doesn't always manifest itself as outward boasting. Sometimes pride takes the version of just digging its heels in. Self-preservation at all costs. Of arrogance, no one is going to prove them wrong. This is called stubborn pride. Stubborn pride is really a sense of depth emotionally, relationally, and even spiritually. It is exactly the opposite of having a self-receptive, teachable spirit. Stubborn pride won't forgive because everything is everyone else's fault. Stubborn pride is not a team player because it's my way or the highway. If a wife thinks that she must always win, the husband becomes defeated. If a mother never listens to her kids' side of the story, the kids build their own world and shut her out. Stubborn pride is stuck. It isolates you. So dear sisters, let's be honest. Don't make this little discussion about everyone else but ourselves. God himself has some wonderful advice in 1 Peter 5:5. Yes, all of you be submissive to one another and be clothed with humility. For God resists the proud but gives grace to the humble. Pride magnifies everything that is wrong with others, and at the same time minimizes anything that is amiss in ourselves. That's why pride breeds quarrels. Do you bicker with your husband? Bottom line, you are irritated at not just one thing, but many. Therefore, you are never dealing with just one moment of conflict. You are piling up 10 years worth of annoyance and reacting to it all. This is not wise. When we do that, it makes us very hard to live with. You need to clear the slate. That's not just what I say, but that's what God says. First, forgive anyone you are holding a grudge against, so that your Father in heaven will forgive your sins.
No, stop. This isn't out of the Bible. this is somebody quoting, like they're quoting this is their interpretation and adding things like, and then you're relating to it, and then you're saying this is God speaking to you. This is like third hand, fucking triple hand, fucking 50 hand, like this is so butchered the way that you're preaching this out to people, Big T. It's slightly embarrassing, but like, wow.
2. Mark 11:25. And then I have 2 more that I already read, but we're going to go through them.
So you have 4 books, and they all have daily quotes, and you read those off, and you claim that you're reading the Bible. Now, you did say in a clip, and I think it's over on fucking Bulldog's channel. I'm going to have to find it. But in this clip, you say that you have never read the Bible, but you listen to the audiobook. And I remember, like, you had your little Bible phase where the trolls would be in there fucking with you, and then you would do sleeping streams and put on the Bible.
So,
but still, that was an audio Bible, and it was a simplified version of it. It wasn't the King James.
This morning was day 31 in A Beautiful Year with Jesus. My favorite devotional.
I know, the way that she keeps saying Bible study reminds me of, like, children, like, you know, ages, 16 and younger, like, going to youth group and shit. It's super weird.
Jesus listens, or Jesus calling. Jesus listens or Jesus calling are my favorite. And then I like this one a lot too. A Beautiful Year with Jesus. I really, really like.
So are you praying to God or are you praying to Jesus? Is God the manager, and then like Jesus is the assistant manager? Does one of them take the weekends? And like, who's speaking to you? Is Jesus speaking to you or is God speaking to you? And I'm just trying to figure out.
This one. This one is made by the Ascension. It's the same one that makes my Bible study. So, whatever. It's the same. I can't think right now. Sorry. Ephesians 5:1-2. Imitate God, therefore, in everything you do, because you are his dear children. Live a life filled with love, following the example of Christ. He loved us, offered himself as a sacrifice for us, a pleasing aroma to God. Too often we focus on coming out on top. In a fast-paced world that celebrates success over all else, it's easy to default to a mindset that says that we must be the best. However, when we look at the stories of Jesus, we see a life according to a different set of priorities and expectations. Jesus set an example of standing.
You're reading. This is simplifying it's pretty much a Bible for dummies. Like that's what this is.
Up to influential religious leaders, empowering the powerless, and challenging the status quo. It didn't always lead to immediate structural change. He wasn't always seen as successful by our metrics. He lived simply, shirked personal glory, and was bound and beaten by governing powers. Regardless of the initial responses, Jesus continued to operate in love, sacrificing himself for the sake of others. These sacrifices echo throughout history, and we have the opportunity to imitate Jesus today.
You got a 40-year-old mom in a Hello Kitty decorated room with neon lights, reading simplified Bible verses in a sports bra with a cross hanging around her neck and her husband's ashes. Yikes.
Regardless of how successful it feels. We are invited to redefine success to align with biblical definition, offering a sacrificial love to others that will have ripple effects far beyond our imagination. God, teach us to value the ways of Jesus over worldly successes. Amen. Like I said, when I read these, sometimes like the messages overlap and they're not connected to one another, nor are they correlated in any way. So I feel like that.
All right, guys. When I meditate, I'm just gonna start hitting the live button, and I'm gonna sit in silence for 15 minutes while you guys stare at me. Let's go.
It's like where I get confirmation. This is my newest devotional. This is a Catholic devotional, and this one obviously goes by the day. So today is April 17th, and it says, "Listening for the Lord. I have seen the Lord. I have seen the Lord." John 20:18.
Oh, so these are calendar quotes.
We are familiar with the phrase "seeing is believing." For Mary, something
she made with all this, like, remove the word God, and this is just like a bunch of repeats of horoscopes. Here, let me see. Let me check it out. Let me pull up ChatGPT real quick. I was born in February. I'm a Pisces. Can you read me my horoscope for today? All right, you guys ready? Let's hear the truth about me, all right? Let's go.
You're
here's your Pisces horoscope for today, April 18th, 2026. I'll keep it real and easy to feel into. Overall vibe. Today is about clarity and emotional truth. Something you've been brushing off or tolerating might suddenly feel heavier, and that's actually a good thing. It's pushing you to get honest with yourself about what's draining versus what actually restores you. At the same time, there's a strong, positive, creative energy around you. If you've been thinking about starting something, creative idea, plan, or goal, this is a great day to move on it. Money and work, money energy is big today. You might spot new ways to make income or improve your situation. But also, watch emotional spending. Think practical over impulsive. Basically, good day to build, not to splurge. Love and relationships. Feelings run deeper than usual. Something unspoken might need to be said. Keep it simple and honest, not overly softened. If you're single, you may feel drawn to someone who feels calm and safe, not chaotic. Mind and energy. You could feel a little emotionally heavy or drained if you've been carrying too much. Today's fix: slow down, protect your energy, don't overextend for others. Your message for today: be honest about what's actually giving you peace and what's just a temporary escape. If you want, I can also do your love-specific horoscope or a full personality reading based on your birthday, more detailed than just Pisces.
That touched on my love life. That touched on money, future, success, the past, family, friends, all wrapped into one. All you had to do was add in is God will grace you with this. And it would all blend together. You can call it a simplified Bible verse. And that's all these books are. That's all these books are. Big T, get a real Bible. Over here, like, there's so many clips of Big T trying to send people Bibles. You need to get a Bible. Read out of the actual Bible, Big T.
Was more necessary. She sees the risen Lord and mistakes him for someone else. She truly sees him only when he calls her by name. It is Jesus who initiates her ability to truly see and recognize.
This is like when you hire a mechanic to fix your car and they're watching YouTube videos on how to do it. It's like, what the fuck? It makes you nervous. It makes you nervous.
Him, and she does so with great joy. Our world abounds with images of Jesus to remind us of the centrality of his place in life. Yet it would seem that there is something more involved in seeing Jesus as he is in this life. We pray to hear his voice through those whom he speaks, be it those ecclesiastical authorities, the voice of the poor, or the voices of those who live and speak God's word to us. The more that we pray, the more we shall be able to recognize the many ways in which the Lord calls us to the here and now. I like this one too. This one's Be Still. This one's not like dated. It's just like you read it on your own, like whatever days. And this was the one that I read last night, so I'll read it now.
So I want you to get this right. Like, you know, I'm not asking anybody to dox themselves or anything like that, but people that routinely go to church. Like Big T is not a member of a church. She shows up occasionally, right? She wants to go with somebody because she's nervous by herself. You know, I can respect that, right? But literally buying calendar books that just have daily quotes in them and claiming that that's a Bible study because you're reading daily quotes out of like 5 different calendar books. This is some silly shit. I'm sorry. I gotta call bullshit at this point. You can't read calendar books. Now, there's some people that go live and they read, you know, a couple of pages out of the Bible. They're reading the Bible, you know, and then they're talking to you about it. You know, that's a true Bible reading. This is a mockery, and this is some bullshit. You're weaponizing this, and it's gross. It really is.
Hopeful on a tightrope. Why are you cast down, O my soul, and why are you in turmoil within me? God in hope, for I shall again praise him, my salvation and my God. Psalm 43, verse 5. Is it possible to be hopeful in the midst of total chaos? Is it realistic to believe that our future is bright?
Dude, she's about to go grab a fucking grape juice box and a fucking saltine cracker and do communion in the fucking bathroom. She's like, the blood of Christ, the body of Christ, splash some sink water on your face. She's gonna baptize herself. She's a self-taught baby Catholic Christian. Yeah, okay.
when it feels like doom and gloom? Is it wise to continue a course when the world is telling us there is no way that we can get across? Although we would all prefer for our life to remain as sunshine and rainbows, no one is silly enough to believe that it will be our reality. Our dearest family members go to be with Jesus far before we are emotionally ready to let them go. Marriages are devastated by the discovery of affairs, tearing apart the fabric of what everyone believed was a perfect family. Health conditions are revealed that force.
Dude, she talks about it in a little bit, but she brings up tarot cards, and she says how tarot cards are for the devil, but she believes that she was actually speaking and, getting spiritual thoughts through it. She doesn't believe that it's just cards and bullshit. She believes that she was actually in touch with the other realm. So she's a gypsy. Can you do my palm reading for me, Big T? Do you have a crystal? Where's the crystal ball? She needs a crystal ball. Put that on the wish list. Put that on the Amazon wish list. Right in between that $2,000 diamond ring and that fucking $1,200 bumper you want for your Bronco. Just put the crystal ball in there.
Some to change their dreams and reconstruct their life. Financial hardships storm past our doors without knocking, offering no mercy or patience as we try to remedy how we are going to move forward. Life is hard, full of transition and adjustment. The waves continuously come upon the shore just as we stumble to our feet again. It is naive to believe that the goodness of God. Is naive to believe in the goodness of God when the difficulties of. Is it naive to believe in the goodness of God when the difficulties of life scream anything but? While hope seems easier to have when circumstances are good, the truest test of a hopeful heart is on the tightrope. It is here that we want us to be. Get to work. I have different ones that I read, and I use those as I don't know. I just use those as well. You did? Thank you, because I don't know how to do it.
I know some things I do. I'll nitpick at something and people will go, damn, Skelly's being extra to calm down. But I'm mild sauce today. I got mid energy, right? But I'm trying to put this together. You were in a sports bra reading calendar Bible quotes claiming that you're doing a Bible study. And it's just, I can't, I'm just going to keep repeating it because it blows my mind away. Big T, all the things you're known for, and this is what you're doing right now. If you knew Big T 4 or 5 years ago, look, Siznak's in the chat. This is the same thing with Fat Jesus. You would see Fat Jesus back then, and then you look at him now, and now he's all skinny and took out all his facial piercings and shaved off his beard, and, he claims that he has a connection with Christ, and, he's, being wholesome and stuff. You would never assume that, but you know what? Fat Jesus actually did that, He went from being a degenerate online to, fucking being a dad and relationships, and I think he's married now, and, you hardly ever see him. Occasionally he'll come on and have 1 or 2 beers and call everybody a fucking fag, but, that's all you're going to get out of him. But, yeah, it's amazing. But look, Big T, maybe Jesus helped Fat Jesus, But then again, he went through a process, He didn't take Ozempic. He went on a diet and lost a bunch of weight. He got offline and reconnected a relationship, fucking kicking it with the kids, Look, I'm using the Bender boy as a fucking example, I'm digging in the gutter here. I'm digging in the gutter, Siznak, I'm working on it. Oh, no. Watch this. She should start an OF Bible study. If you want to spend your money on it, dude. Right now, she still has her Patreon, and she charges $15.99 for the lowest tier on there. And she just uploads random pictures. I have wet hair, I'm out of the shower. It's nothing, I can show it to you, but it's nothing worth, showing, But watch this. I noticed this, and you guys tell me if I'm tripping, all right? Tell me if I'm tripping, but watch this. Where's her hand right now? Now, if you were scratching your back, there would, be some bend to the elbow. She's straight down. Why? What are you doing, Big T? Ooh, she's digging. Oh, look, she went lower. She's digging. She's dead. Oh, okay. Pop it back up. Fix the back of your pants. Fix it. Oh, she is 3 knuckles deep in her ass right now. Look at this. She is fucking 3. You're about to lose your fucking ring. You better get out of there. And then, oh, where's your hand going? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You better stop. Oh! Fucking don't flick the nose. Oh, she just poo-nosed herself. Oh, no. Oh, Big T. Oh, she got the nails, too. Oh, shit. Oh, how you gonna... Oh, no. Don't do... Oh, shit. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, she was in there, bro. You know, and she doesn't wash her hands, right? She claims that she has eczema and all that, but I've never actually seen her with eczema. You know, like people that have eczema, they break out with like big fucking rashes. Like I've had homeboys that are really good friends of mine, and that shit's gross. It's like you're my homie and everything, but motherfucker, don't come to my house wearing shorts with your crusty ass fucking Cactus Jack looking legs, dude. I just not about it. You know, you need to soak down in some fucking Aquaphor. You need to marinate for 24 hours before you attempt to come over to my house like that, bro. Motherfucker, if you got... That shit's gross. I'm sorry. I feel so bad for you if you have it. But, like, she doesn't have eczema. But she claims that she does. Because she breaks out with rashes on her face and she's constantly scratching. You know, a lot of people said that, oh, it was because of the opiates. But now that she's off the opiates, supposedly, she still scratches. And I think it's just because when she's showering, she doesn't wash her body. Like, you gotta get a loofah and you gotta, like, really get in there. You gotta fucking get that dead skin off. And, you know, she also sprays herself down with, like, 38 pumps of perfume. Puts on, like, fucking 15 different lotions. All those chemicals on you is not good. Like, you can't breathe. Like, look at your armpits. And we just saw you stand up a couple of minutes ago. You have no gaps. Like, there's no breathing, you know? You breathe through your nose, you breathe through your mouth, your armpits, and then down there. Like, it all absorbs, and, like, all that shit's clogged from, like, here down. And then, you know, Gary's broke your nose twice, so, you know, you can't breathe out of that motherfucker. So, like, you know, all you got is your mouth. I mean, we were just watching her pick up stuff, and she had to go, as she's bending over.
I can't. There's nothing that says that. Like, I don't have any option to do that. Let me first.
Oh, Siznak, I did find a clip. I found a clip from somebody's channel, and it reminded me, because I was on that fucking Massholes Report, Kate, you know, from, like, you know, the Cyrex community. I was on her channel going back, because there was a time where it was Courtney Knight, there was Kate, and there was Ski Mask Andy, and they were hanging out on a panel. And then CPN came on, and CPN thought he was trolling, and Kate didn't know who CPN was, and, you know, Ski Mask wasn't really familiar with him. And then Courtney was kind of like throwing in some jabs there. But CPN started flexing and got in a big fight with Kate, and Kate started roasting on him, and fucking Ski Mask started roasting on CPN, and he was just getting fucking tore to shit by the chat. And he was doing his typical CPN thing where he's like, I'm just going to stand my ground and, like, think I can outlast this fucking beating or whatever. And they just humiliated him. Then Cyrax came on and started fucking trashing him too. It's on Courtney's channel, and Courtney has it privatized. Courtney. Camera. We need to, William Gloryhole, please, if you're still in the chat, reach out to Courtney. I haven't talked to Courtney in forever. I think she's mad at me last time I saw her. But I want that footage. Please, Courtney. That is some fucking, dude, because through that stream right there, Controlla was in the chat, and that's when she started really crushing over Ski Mask Andy, and that's what kind of brought her into IP2. Like, that's part of the lore, and I saw a small clip, and I'll look on my phone so you guys don't watch me, like, scroll through all this, but I will try to find that. Like, it's a good time. Because, like, there's so, like, I have such good visual memory that, like, I can remember streams from, like, 7 years ago and, like, remember everything that's said. It's like, I wish I could, like, plug my brain into the computer and just transfer that information, but, like, it doesn't work. If I tell you something, it doesn't do the same justice as you guys actually watching the raw footage of it going on.
It's not, I don't know what to do. Like, I have no idea what to do. I'm using Prism. There is no option.
Now, I wonder, like, she hasn't been able to get her TTS to work the last 2 streams. But what she's also been doing is trolls are donating to her, because, like, nobody in their right mind is giving her money, right? So, like, trolls are donating to say shit to her. And, you know, I would honestly say, like, 90% of the comments ain't even that fucking bad. They're just calling you out on basic bullshit, and you get so offended by it. But she's constantly denying it, and I wonder how many of those people have done, like, chargebacks on her or reported her for that. Maybe it's disabled your TTS where it's not working. Maybe you fucked that up for yourself because you're constantly scamming people. You know, I can do TTS, but I can just do it for free. I just let the people do it when it's available. You know, I'm not trying to get too many of them because they just throw you off your path. But, like, charging people fucking $3 or $5 to say something, I mean, fuck. I don't even think my haters would pay that much money to disrespect me. I have an open chat. They can just come in and say it to my face.
And I don't know what you guys are saying. Like, I understand what you're saying to some degree, but there's no option to do that. Like, there is no option to do it. Like, I don't like the widget thing. Do it.
Let's get past her trying to fix his TTS.
Because I am stupid. Anyone can do it. If my dumbass can do it, anyone can. Because I am stupid. I just look at it like this, like, I don't know, like everybody that I know for, like, their 40th birthday, they did, like, some extravagant, like, lavish freaking $50,000 freaking birthday party thing, or like they went on, like, a cruise or, like, something like that. That's not me. Like, that's not what
Everybody she knows for their 40th birthday went on, like, a $50,000 cruise or had a party or something. Who in the fuck are you hanging out with that's having $50,000 birthday parties for their 40th? You know what my friends are doing for their 40th birthday party? Oh, my birthday falls on a Tuesday. I'm going to hit up my buddies and see if they want to meet me at the bar. Oh, they're busy. Oh, shit, I got to pick up my kid from school. You come home, oh, your wife made you dinner. Oh, your kids got you a card. You know, you get a cupcake. You're really tired. You know, you go and you crack open a beer, you drink 1 or 2, but you're like, fuck, I'm tired. And then you go to sleep. And guess what? That was your birthday. That is an average working man's birthday right there. You love the kids. You love the cards. You love the wife. But, man, there's there comes a certain age. I think there's like after the age of like 25 years old, like birthdays don't matter. And you know, the ego and just like the fucking arrogance to think like you're that important to announce your birthday out there like that is fucking crazy. I get it if you're a streamer and it's like the day of your birthday and you want to throw it in the title or whatever, get some birthday donos, do your thing. But just don't automatically start pre-planning and $50,000. But this is also the same woman that has an Amazon wish list for a single widow mother that wants a $2,000 pair of earrings. $2,000 pair of earrings. She said, fuck it. People are giving fucking Vegan Patriot $17,000. I'm going to go for $2,000. Can I get $2,000? Can I get $2,000?
I want to do. It's just not. Like, I'd much rather just spend time with my kid. Like, I'd just much rather have, like, a really good time with my kid.
All right, so her big flex right now is she announced this somewhere in the stream. I don't remember. She bought tickets to Disneyland or Disney World. I don't know if she's going to Florida or California. I don't know which is which. But I know they're extremely expensive. I've looked up the tickets. You know, for her and her daughter to go to Disneyland for like 4 days. Because, you know, let's say 2 days of traveling and then 4 days they're there. It's about $5,000. $5,000 for, you know, tickets. Are you going to wait in those long ass lines? You're going to wait 2 hours in line, or are you going to cut the lines? You know, t-shirts, are you guys eating before you go? Because if you guys are in there and you guys are going to eat, have you ever paid $37 for a cheeseburger? Have you ever paid $37 for a cheeseburger? You're buying fucking $15 sodas. And of course, Big T's going to want to flex. You know, she's going to be more excited in the fucking gift store than her kid will be. And you know she'll be live streaming it. You got to be fucking shitting me. You don't think that she's going to be walking around with a selfie stick at fucking Disney? Oh, she's going to live stream the whole thing. And then you know what? People are going to make fun of her for doing that. And then they're going to recap it. And she's going to call every single one of you a fucking diddler for recapping something on an adult channel that she claims is 18 and up and only, but she's going to go to a child theme park with her child, and I bet you she's going to live stream the whole thing. She live streams herself in church. She live streamed the day that her husband was dying and the EMTs were taking him out of the house. She live streamed her daughter's birthday party, and then when one of the kids is like, why are you filming us? And she said, it's for my YouTube channel. And one of the kids is like, what's your YouTube channel? And she's like, I can't tell you, it's for 18 and up. So in my mind, I'm like, so you're recording children at a children's birthday party claiming that nobody can have the link because it's for an 18 and up only stream. Like, that's kind of weird. Like, why would you be putting children on an 18 and only up stream? I don't know. I looked it up. Here, right here. We can ask Chat GPT, and you know it may flex on me. It may tell me a totally. Okay, which one is she going to? Disneyland or Disney World? Okay, which Disney is in Florida? Okay, Disney World. Okay. How much would it cost for one adult and a child for Disneyland for 4 days? Okay, so it says budget with no extra. So hold on. It's breaking it down. One adult is $480. One child is $450. So that's a total of $930. Okay. Then it says per day it's $480. So that's $930 before tax a day. A day. So that's $4,000 just to go. Now they said skip line tickets, you know, for a good day of skipping line tickets, that's about $200. Food. Okay, what's the food? What was the food for cost? Roughly around $85 for 2 people, just for snacks. For dining, around $375 for a full day. Hold on. How much is Disney World t-shirts?
Disney World t-shirts for adults usually cost between $29.99 and $34.99. However,
Oh, dude, you know she's going to buy hat pins, she's going to buy t-shirts, she's going to buy stuffies, keychains, all the things.
That's good for you, Eric. My kid loves the trampoline park. For like three years now, almost maybe 4 years, she's been having her birthday at trampoline park. She loves the trampoline.
Trampoline parks are awesome. Skating rings are awesome. Play centers are awesome. If anybody lives in a casino place like that, Melissa, right? She lives in New Jersey. They have a shitload of casinos in New Jersey. Well, part of those casinos are like the resort. They have swimming pools, but they also have like a kids zone, and it's like a Chuck E. Cheese on steroids. And you can go there and rent out a room, and that's really cool. I've never personally done it, but my daughter's had friends that have had birthday parties there, and like we go, and that shit's fucking lit. And you know, it's a good thing because like, you know, you pick out 10 kids, you know, you can invite the whole class and gamble or whatever, but like, you know, you get your kids, you know, 10 closest friends, and you know, you buy a VIP package for all of them, so they get food, they get tokens, they get drinks and all that. It's usually like $800, $850, but it's everything included. I mean, it includes like they keep refilling the sodas, all that. You know, the skating ring, you can do it there, and that's probably around like $450. You know, the trampoline park, you can do it for like $275. You know, and they get free pairs of socks and shit. They get a room, they get the pizza. You know, it works. It works.
Park that kid. There's a new place on Staten Island that I want to take her to. It's called like Pokido or something like that. It's like a trampoline park. It's like an indoor amusement park.
Big T doesn't take her kid to the places that she wants to go. She takes her to the places that she wants to go. Like remember when she took her to the science center and they're sitting there playing, and Big T, like, literally with her, like, her big fucking 230-pound ass was literally playing with the sand in between a bunch of children. Like, she's over there, like, playing with the slime and stuff. Like, most of the parents are, like, staring at their phones or, like, sitting on the benches, like watching the kids. Big T was playing. And, like, her kid was nowhere to be found. Like, her kid's playing on, like, the opposite, like, like, on the other side of the facility. And she's just fucking just playing by herself. And I'm just like, it was super weird. I don't know. Like, I think they were there with the in-laws. Maybe they thought, like, Big T was autistic or something. I don't know. I don't know.
An indoor playground type thing. But yeah, I think I might take her on Sunday. I don't know. But I'm a little annoyed. I wanted to go to the circus, but freaking circus done passed me by. Circus was here and it was gone. I got a pair of pants. They're a size extra large and they're too tight, and I'm mad. Like, some fit me and some don't. It doesn't make sense. Hi, Edward's mom. Yeah, there was a circus and I wanted to go.
Breadsticks? Wow.
What up, Eric?
So Teen Mom's Sarah Abraham has been exposed by her hairdresser after a prom glam collaboration and Dingo was planned. And let me just tell you guys, this hairstylist has spilled all the tea, and I'm so here for it because Sarah is wrong for this one. So let's go ahead and let's get into it. So Slay is the hairstylist, the salon owner. She said she was contacted just days before prom to do Farrah and Sophia's hair as a marketing collab. Now, despite never doing any collabs in the past, she agreed because she was a fan of Farrah, and she thought this would be great for her business. So she agreed. She brought in extra help. Slay spent hours getting everything ready for Farrah and Sophia's appointment. She even had to run around to different salons looking for extensions that Farrah requested because due to the time constraints, she wasn't able to order them. Now, the day of the appointment, Farrah showed up 2 hours late. Her hair was matted so bad that it took Slay and another hairstylist almost 2 hours to detangle it. Slay and her girls, they worked through lunch, dinner. This appointment lasted all day. Slay had gotten to her shop at 9:30 that morning. Farrah arrived at 1, and everyone left after midnight. So these girls put in the work, and their hair, Farrah Sophia's hair looked great, so they did a good job. Now, the expectation afterwards was pretty simple. Farrah was going to post the final looks. She was going to tag the girls, the salon. She was going to promote Slay and the other ladies' businesses. But that's not what happened. Because before the photos were released, Farrah and Slay had a little disagreement that led to Farrah berating Slay and saying that Slay needed mental help. On the day the pictures and the videos were posted, Farrah tagged everyone involved except Slay. Not only that, but she took it a step further, and on her post, she said she was specifically not tagging that artist because she was rude. Slay wasn't tagged in anything or credited at all. So, of course, she was devastated because she put so much time and energy into this collab and never prepared to just back out of her end of the agreement. She was shocked. Now, I interviewed Slay, and the full video is over on my YT for anyone that wants to watch.
On my YT? Oh, I didn't even know that Vegan went live. We're not going to do that. Erica Kirk is out here being a fucking full weirdo. Excuse my language, but Erica Kirk is weird. And I'm so sick of everyone being like, oh, she's a widow. Bro, I'm a widow. People to this day say I killed my husband. What's the point? What? Are we for real right now? Yeah, we were talking about Farrah from Teen Mom. She's a messy bitch. But I'm trying to understand. Because she's a widow, we can't critique her. She's a CEO of a company. What? She's a CEO of a company that she did nothing to build, by the way. And we're supposed to be like, oh, her behavior is normal, at your husband's funeral, coming out with fireworks and sequin pantsuits.
I'm confused by this because I can go back a couple of streams ago when she was sitting there when Charlie Kirk died. She was crying hysterically. Show it, Skelly. All right, I got you. No. Go this one. All right. So right here. Let's go to lives. Let's go to where is it at? R.I.P. Charlie. Let me find it. Hold on. Where in the fuck is it at? Would it have been better if I would have pulled it up? Let me see right here. Let me go to history. I think it's in here. I got it buried in. Right. Oh, right here.
The bad guys just keep winning. I'm so blessed. I shouldn't feel like this, but I'm so scared. I don't understand how I got a donation, but
I felt like she was watching like 2 hours of fucking Charlie Kirk reaction videos on TikTok and then came on here to do her own crying video. Because this is boogers and tears. Boogers and tears. And then later on in the stream, she's just swollen in the cheeks. She's distraught. Her eyes keep watering. Like, she's torn up about it.
But I don't really want to turn the camera on right now. I just want to talk for a minute. I don't understand how we got to this place.
And then she goes on to, you know, give her condolences to Erica Kirk. And then, you know, she became like a big fan of Erica Kirk. Then she went back to the then she went back to the Candace Owens shit where she's against Erica Kirk now, all right? So let's go to this video right here and let's go back a little bit.
Farrah berating Slay and saying that Slay needed mental help. On the date the pictures and the videos were posted, Farrah tagged everyone involved except Slay. Not only that, but she took it a step further, and on her post, she said she was specifically not tagging that artist because she was rude. Slay wasn't tagged in anything or credited at all. Into the agreement.
My YT. Oh, I didn't even know that Vegan went live. We're not going to do that.
Look, she got excited. She's like, ooh, I didn't even know that we can go live. And then she automatically stopped herself. Now, you know, you know, without spilling the beans, I'll give it another 24 hours or so. And if it doesn't come out, then I'll say a little bit more tomorrow. But actually, tomorrow's Sunday. I don't know. I might see you guys Monday. Yeah. But yeah, it's a weird situation.
Erica Kirk is out here being a fucking full weirdo. Excuse my language, but Erica Kirk is weird. And I'm so sick of everyone being like, oh, she's a widow. Bro, I'm a widow. People to this day say I killed my husband. Like, what's the point? Like, what? Are we for real right now? Yeah, we were talking about Farrah from Team Mom. She's a messy bitch. But, like, I'm trying to understand. Like, because she's a widow, we can't critique her. She's a CEO of a company. What? She's a CEO of a company that she did nothing to build, by the way. And we're supposed to be like, oh, well, you know, her behavior is normal. You know, at your husband's funeral, coming out with fireworks and, you know.
Coming out with fireworks. I think that's weird, Big T, because, like, when I look at this, you know, I think, like, every time I see her, she's producing tears, right? She's producing tears. Now, you're sitting there trying to relate the widow situation to yourself, right? And, like, I get that. I get that. But with that being said, you didn't even cry the day that your husband was born. Like, you went live the day he was born, like, right here. Not one tear on your face.
I don't want to make this video. I'm sick of addiction. I'm sick of heroin.
Not one tear.
And I know that.
Wearing rubber gloves with cigarettes.
I know that I have to be strong for my like as a mother to know that your child won't know their father. So yeah, that's really up. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You killed my
Instead of being in there like condoling her family and doing all this, and she openly admits that she knows who's the one that gave the drugs to her husband, all that stuff. She just ignores that. But you gotta remember, she's the new Erica Kirk.
Oh, and sequin pantsuits. True, but Vegan's like somebody that...
Your husband died, and then you gave away his Jordan collection, like Danny came over, she was like hooking him up with shoes, she hooked Michael up with shoes, she hooked Nick up with shoes. Like you were giving away Charlie's clothes after he passed away and the dudes you were hooking up with. Like, how weird is that? It's like
that we know, right? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous that
you smash and you get a pair of Jordans.
You want to know what I'm jealous about? When my husband died, Tucker Carlson didn't give me 10 milli. Like, this woman, not only did she get a whole company with millions of doll hairs, but she also got millions of dollars donated to her.
Are you competing for the benefits of what you could have potentially got from your husband? Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, okay, so Kinda. Well, Charlie, her husband, was charged with a hate crime. There was a Hispanic guy riding through Charlie's neighborhood when he was like 19 or 20 years old. And I think Charlie picked up a brick, or he picked up a baseball bat or something, or I think it was a rock. And he hit this dude in the head and continued to beat him until he was almost unconscious. And while yelling racist slurs at him because he was in their neighborhood. And he didn't like immigrants, apparently. And he was charged with a hate crime. And then he ended up going to jail for the hate crime. He got out of jail for the hate crime. And then a couple of weeks later, he was playing around with his pistol like he was a gangster in the mirror. And he went to stick the pistol in his pants. And he shot himself in the leg. And then he called the cops and reported that he was robbed. And that's why he got shot. Then the cops went there and obviously, saw that he shot himself in the leg. And then he was charged with filing a fake police report, and he cheddar bobbed himself.
And had the nerve, the audacity to be like, I'm a single parent.
And if you don't believe me, this is newspaper articles. This is not me digging into like family history. This is not me, reaching out to somebody and interviewing them in your family. This is just newspapers in Staten Island. Well, actually, that was Brooklyn at the time because Charlie lived over in Brooklyn.
I'm the sole provider for my kids. Really? Are you? Are you? I don't think she was trafficked. I think she was a trafficker. Okay? Romanian angels, by the way. Okay, Google. Can you explain to me who Aleister Crowley is?
Aleister Crowley was an English occultist and ceremonial magician who founded the religion of Thelema, known by the press as the wickedest man in the world. He was a highly controversial figure in the early 20th century. Key facts:
Can you tell me about Franks and Frankism?
Jacob Frank was an 18th century Jewish religious leader who claimed to be the Messiah and founded Frankism, a controversial splinter sect of Sabbateanism. He famously advocated for redemption through sin, arguing that traditional moral laws should be overturned to achieve spiritual purity. Core beliefs and history. Antinomianism. Frank taught that breaking religious...
Can you tell me about Frankism and Catholicism?
Frankism's relationship with Catholicism was primarily strategic and survival-based, rather than a genuine change in theological belief. Mass conversion. In 1759, Jacob Frank and nearly 3,000 followers converted to Catholicism in Poland to gain legal protection from the Jewish authorities who had excommunicated them. The Trinity reinterpreted. Frankist doctrine blended Catholic terminology with mystical concepts. They viewed the Holy Trinity as a mask for their own believers' Trinity.
So, for those of you who don't know what Frankism is, you should look into it. So, Frankism, like, these are the people that run the earth. Like, they run the world, the people that believe in Frankism. Okay? And they took over the Catholic Church. When all the priests were doing weird shit, those were the Franks. Those were the Franks that were doing that. Because they are cultists, and they worship the devil, and they believe in blood sacrifices. And that's where all of that came from. When the Franks infiltrated the Catholic Church, and guess what? They've done it to another big Abrahamic religion. I wonder which religion that is. You're called an anti-Frankist if you criticize. The Rothschilds, they're all connected. They're all connected. Aleister Crowley, the Rothschilds, they're all, oh my God, my ears are ringing, the left ear is ringing. They're all connected. They're all connected. Those are the people that run the world. They are the people who run the world. Like, when I tell you it's a spiritual battle, it's a spiritual battle. It's a reason why, like, Hollywood, like, does all the, like, these literal Satan worship rituals in front of us. And it's like they're playing right in our face. Balenciaga putting out all the PDF stuff. Like, they're literally playing right in front of our face. And the only way to combat this is literally with Jesus Christ. It's the only way. Yes. But it's not about it not being shocking anymore. It's like hiding in plain sight. It's hiding in plain sight. And it's part of their rituals, and it's part of their occulticism. It's part of the way that they do things. I only know like this much of this, right? Like, I know the bare minimum. But like even like this all this stuff with Israel, like, those aren't the actual Jewish people. Those are the Franks. And, like, I don't know, this idea that, like, if you don't like Bibi Netanyahu, you're anti-Semitic, that is insane. That is insane. Like, so, let me get this straight. So if we criticize Iran, we're criticizing all Muslims? Like, that doesn't make sense. So we can attack Iran and we're not Islamophobic. But if you disagree with Bibi Netanyahu, you're freaking what? Like, that doesn't make sense. But that's the world that we live in. How dare you say America first? How dare you? You're not allowed to.
I know. Sorry. The maintenance guy was knocking on the door. I had to help him.
It's Israel first.
America first? Come on, Big T. I mean, we all have common sense. We all see what's going on here in America. It's a weird time.
What about all the attacks that are going
Big T is gonna make the Proud Boys great again. Yes.
on against Christians around the world? Like, there's Christians that are being literally massacred all around the world, and nobody talks about it. Nobody says a word about it. Okay, Google.
Christians being massacred. There's hundreds of black people that die a month in Chicago in poverty. There's people who die in an opiate overdose, car crashes, all kinds of shit. Like, you're picking your favorites here. Now she's Team Christian, and she's gonna get so bored of this. I give her maybe 3 more live streams before she's fucking ripping somebody's head off. I mean, her chat's not for it. Nobody cares in her chat. We're watching it.
Google. Can you tell me about the Christians currently being massacred around the world?
According to current 2026 reports, Nigeria is the primary center of fatal violence, accounting for over 70% of Christians killed for their faith globally. In sub-Saharan Africa, extremist groups like IS Sahel, Boko Haram, and various militia groups carry out mass killings, village raids, and beheadings, particularly in Nigeria, Mozambique, and the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Beyond physical violence, Christians face extreme state-sanctioned persecution in countries like North Korea, where discovery leads to execution or...
Big T, shut the... Did you not hear this bitch? Like, millions of Christians are dying all over the world. And then she looks it up, and it's fucking saying in the Congo of Africa. And then it's saying North Korea. Like, in the Congo, of course, there's fucking tribes. The white man's coming down and tearing down all their trees and fucking enslaving them and fucking building factories and quarries and shit. Where do you think our cell phones come from? Of course they hate Christianity there and they want to kill everybody. North Korea, of course, they don't even let them fucking watch TV. So your examples is the Congo of Africa and North Korea. But this is coming from the woman that said that New York is 5 times bigger than Texas. Okay.
labor camps, Sudan and Somalia, where believers face death or severe punishment under militant and social pressure. India and China, where thousands of churches are closed and believers are increasingly detained or displaced. Overall, an estimated 3...
Dude, you saw what the Chinese did to Buddhism in Tibet. Like, they fucking wiped out a whole fucking religion. Like, what are you looking for? That's like claiming that, like, Jews are dying every day, but then you only look up the fucking Holocaust.
388 million Christians worldwide live under high levels of persecution, with thousands murdered annually primarily due to religious identity.
But, like, why are we so ready to fight for other people, but we'll never talk about Christians? We'll never protect...
We're ready to fight for other people, but we don't talk about... What, Christians in the Congo? You know, like, maybe if I moved to a certain country or I was practicing something, but you know what? Keep it to yourself. That's between you and God. That's not between you and YouTube.
It's Christians. It's like, I have heard people say that the cross is a racist symbol. Like, what? The cross that Christ died on for everyone is racist? Where? When? How? Christ wasn't even a white man. Like, what are you even saying?
Oh, she believes in a black Jesus? Somebody needs to ask her what she believes Jesus' background is.
It's craziness. It's crazy.
And she's doing dabs. Oh, she's smoking again. Look at her. As she's doing dabs, let's preach Jesus.
Recently, I posted that I hate Lamar Odom because I watched The Death and Life of Lamar Odom, the documentary, and it just pissed me the fuck off. And I'm going to double down on that, and let me tell you why. Because I've been in that position, where I have been the partner of an addict.
I don't like you, Jessica Kent. I don't like you. You are a grifter. You are a liar. You are a perpetual victim. You are a libtard. You are not... I don't like the way that you use... I don't like the way that you use recovery as a grift. I don't like the way that you change the rules for recovery according to which substance you're utilizing that week. I don't like...
You did the same thing. You were smoking crack, and then you got into pills, and then you claimed that, oh, I'm doing pills because they're subscribed to me. And then you got all fucked up on the pills, started doing fentanyl. And then you're like, oh, now I'm on methadone. But then you're like, oh, well, at least I'm not on pills anymore. But you start you have to hyperventilate fucking multiple dabs. Like there's people in my chat right now. If they did one dab, they'd be off their ass for fucking 3 hours. Motherfuckers be eating all their kids' snacks. But you're sitting here doing 5, 6, 7 of them and then putting on your cartoon clothes and going to work where you're preaching, recovery to other people that are going through the toughest time in their life, and they're looking at you as a figure to help them get through that when you're like the most terrible person. Like, it's just so bad.
Like that you use domestic violence as a personality trait.
Who I don't want to be with anymore, but he fucking made my life a living hell. And yes, I am an addict in recovery. I broke free from my DOC in 2011, and I was back.
Funny how she says, I broke free from my DOC in 2011.
It's funny you hear Siznak because she wanted to fuck Siznak. Like, she said out of all the juggalos, Siznak was the most sexiest one, you know. You know, Siznak is built like me. We don't have much of a body, but, you know, we hide it underneath all our tattoos, and for some women, they just love it. You know what I'm saying?
Why don't you tell your audience how you had a bout with alcoholism after that?
Whoa. Stop. You just said in the beginning of the stream as you were singing fucking Bible hymns and shit that you were not going to talk about anybody and you were not going to spit any more blasphemy. And here you are. You took fucking 7 hits of weed and boom, you're fucking off. Look at the clouds around her. She's like, oh, look, she's already spitting venom. That's her problem. I don't think she really has any true hatred towards anybody. She just needs to have a target at all fucking times. She just has somebody to fucking put the knee on the neck.
I don't like the way that you use, I don't like the way that you use recovery as a grift. I don't like the way
that you use recovery as a grift. Okay.
Way that you change the rules for recovery according to which substance you're utilizing that week.
You don't like the way that people change their recovery due to the substances they're using that week. You've changed to all kinds of different stuff. Okay.
I don't like that you use domestic violence as a personality trait.
Okay, well, you've accused every single man you've ever been in a relationship with of abusing you, and that you were the ultimate domestic violence victim in every single one. Every guy's cheated on you. Every guy stole from you. Every guy's beat you. All the shit that you said about Michael. You built a whole entire YouTube channel off of that story for 2 years begging for fucking presents.
Who I don't want to be with anymore, but he fucking made my life a living hell. And yes, I am an addict in recovery. I broke free from my DOC in 2011, and I was back.
Funny how she says, I broke free from my DOC in 2000.
She broke free. Like, she's not sitting there hitting dabs of fucking weed. And Big T doesn't smoke $20 dabs. Like, this bitch buys like $80 dabs. She gets the nice shit. Because she's such a fucking dopehead that she has to have the really good stuff to keep sedated, right? And at the same time, like, I don't even think the woman that you're talking to even smokes weed. Like, you're over here. It's crazy, Big T, the lecture that you're giving right now.
2011. Why don't you tell your audience how you had a bout with alcoholism after that? You had a prescription drug problem with Adderall after that. And you smoke more weed than I could ever even consume in my life. Like,
I seriously doubt that because the amount of weed that you smoke is fucking insane. You've done fentanyl, you did crack, you did Xanax, Oxycontin, you did Loratabs, a shitload of fucking methadone, smoking weed, you were doing mushrooms for a while, you did one ecstasy trip.
You're on numerous controlled substances. And that's fine. Like, that is fine. But you can't say that you're sober. And you can't be like, I overcame my drug of choice. Like,
that's what you say about yours. You overcame opiates, but you still do methadone twice a day, and you smoke a crazy amount of weed.
I don't like Jessica Kent. I don't like her grift. She uses recovery as a grift. I don't like it. Kent. I don't like her grift. She uses recovery as a grift. I don't like it.
I was bad, but it also wasn't.
Oh, I forgot PCP. PCP was before she had her kid, though. That was back when she was younger. I'm trying to put stuff together since she claimed recovery. That's when she was white trash clan and was proud to be a drug addict. So, like, she was own. That's back during the Vice documentaries.
I wasn't a parent at that time, okay? So, like, the father of my kids.
I was an addict, but I wasn't a parent at the time, so it's okay that I was an addict, even though I gave birth to my daughter in literal jail.
She gave birth in jail. You gave birth in NICU. You both got to hold your child for 5 seconds, and then they got removed from you. What's the difference?
What do you, like, you saying I'm an addict, but I wasn't an addict when I was a parent is ridiculous.
They put you on a recovery program 8 months. She was 1 month into her pregnancy. They put her into a program because obviously she's a drug addict, and they're like, listen, this is what you need to do, and these are the steps that you need to follow so you can have your child and all that. And what did she agree to be on? What was she on? What's the other thing besides for methadone that you take when you're a drug addict? What's the other drug? Because she chose to switch onto that drug, and then she was also smoking weed throughout her whole pregnancy, and she claims that she did that because her mom smoked weed through all 5 of her pregnancies, and all the kids turned out fine. Direct quote. It's something. It's something that they'll give you. No, not during your pregnancy to take away the pain. It's something that they're giving you while you're, because methadone's bad for the baby. So they don't want you to be on methadone while you're with the baby. Suboxone. Okay, yes, Suboxone. So she was getting fucked up on Suboxone. And, like, she would sit there and brag about it. But then she also claims that she was only really on Suboxone when she was pregnant. And now, you know, you're taking Suboxone, you're taking Xanax, you're smoking weed, you're also smoking cigarettes while you're fucking pregnant. You know, that's a lot of shit to put into a little baby system, you know? Most women are worried about eating organic food and, you know, not using formula, but, like, you definitely had formula. There was no natural breastfeeding going on here. And there was definitely no skin to skin, even though you were shaming, you know, Aaron Carter when his kid was born. They were filming it. Of course they're not going to do skin to skin while they're filming it. But you never got that. So, like, that hits too close to home and now you're mad.
Fucking tortured me, and then I got a phone call in the middle of the fucking night to pick him up from the hospital because he overdosed. Except I got to the hospital and there was no, and it just pissed. I am an addict in recovery. I broke free from my DOC in 2011, and I was bad, but I also wasn't a parent at that time, okay? So, like, the father of my kids fucking tortured me, and then I got a phone call in the middle of the fucking night to pick him up from the hospital because he overdosed. Except.
So Big T is shitting on somebody that had drug problems when they didn't even have a kid at the time?
I got to the hospital and there was.
So let me get this straight. She just flashed a photo of her daughter's father, Reese, in the hospital connected to machines. I just want to show you the photo that she just flashed on her screen. But this is the victim.
You shared out a photo of your daughter hooked up to a bunch of fucking tubes and all that shit the day that she was in the hospital when she was born. You flashed it with your cell phone in front of everybody and it got screenshot.
And this is the better person, right? She's a victim. She's the better person. But she's putting images like that. She's putting images like that of her baby father on social media where she has 1 million+ subscribers.
You had 1,200 subscribers and you were uploading videos as the EMTs were removing your husband, and then you immediately went live every single day for almost 45 days after that, talking about it, milking it, having people send you Uber Eats, having people fucking buy you food, having people buy you clothes, having people send you diapers, having people buy you weed. Having all these people that you ripped off in the past reaching out to you to give you condolences. It was like the most thriving time of your life of validation because you finally accomplished something, being a widow. You can never be anything else.
Like, why is that okay?
Imagine your greatest accomplishment in life is like of a flex in your YouTube channels, at anything that you do, is that your husband died.
Jessica, that's disgusting, that what you're doing. Like, there's no reason to do that to Reese. Like, I get it. You and Reese had a bad relationship. You guys broke up, whatever. But, like, it's just crazy to me how you're the victim in every relationship. You were the victim of your... to Reese. Like, I get it. You and Reese had a bad relationship. You guys broke up, whatever. But, like, it's just crazy to me how you're the victim in every relationship.
Danny cheated on her. Danny was manipulative and all this stuff. She almost died one day, and Danny didn't save her. And then, Danny was an abuser, right? And then she also claims that Michael beat the shit out of her, but she claimed that Michael was what did she say? She said that Charlie was a better lover than Michael, but Michael was a better father figure than Charlie. That's a direct quote. And she said that because she still had love for Michael, because Michael, like, never on any ever on some diddler shit, but, like, was always there for the kid, buying the kid matching outfits, doing all that stuff. Because Big T was fucked up, dude. She's sitting there doing fentanyl at the time, man. It was wild.
You were the victim of your original child's father. You were the victim of Reese. You were the victim of Jason, and now you're the victim of Burner. So every single relationship that...
You were the victim of Nick. You were the victim of Michael. You were the victim of Danny. You were the victim of Jesus. To a certain extent, you claim that you were the victim of Charlie. When you want to go on your good Charlie rants.
That's 4 relationships, 4 consecutive relationships. Each one of those you were a victim in.
And this is not including all the wild child stories. Like, Big T claims that, like, she was running the streets selling dope at the age of 14, 15, and 16. And she was in relationships with grown men that were in their 30s and 40s that were buying her cars and helping supply her with trap houses. Does anybody remember that? Please put ones in the chat. Don't make me feel alone. Who remembers that?
It's kind of looking like you're the problem. All of this is documented, by the way. This is all on social media. This is all on Reddit. This is stuff.
Big T, you're on Reddit. You're on Kiwi Farms. You're on probably about 50 or 60 different clip channels. A lot of people have your shit saved on hard drives where, they're just sitting on it. Who knows? One day you might just blow your gasket and go completely crazy. And then all this shit needs to be archived somewhere. You can't put it all on YouTube.
Stuff that, like, is very well known about this woman.
Except I got to the hospital and there was no overdose. It was the cop telling me that I needed to take care of him. I need to take him to the VA. I need to help him because it wasn't an overdose. No, it was Good Samaritan laws in Illinois. And he said, take the ambulance ride, buddy. Instead of locking him up for an ounce of cocaine and fucking screaming and acting crazy and fucking smashing up a hotel, they didn't take him to fucking...
What? You're still making... You're honestly...
Okay, I don't know the full story on this woman, but her husband's a veteran. He had cocaine on him. What about when Gary got arrested? No, Patty got arrested. So Gary and Patty came back. They're coked the fuck out. And Patty ends up, like, fucking hitting Gary or something. I would have to read the police report. I can't remember the police report. It's in the newspaper once again. Like if I went back, there's probably about 15. I won't say there's over 15, but I won't say there's under 10. I'm going to say there's about 10 to 15 articles just on her home and address. Now, she yells her address everywhere. She pulls up to her house. You know, if you're going to mail her something, she's even yelled her address out loud. She doesn't care. She'll DM it to anybody. She's lived in the same house off and on her whole fucking life. Her whole life, right? So, like, she doesn't care.
You're talking about Khloe Kardashian, but you're making this all about how you're a victim.
It just fucking tortured me. I would pick him up from crash sites.
Another dab hit. Was that 9? Is that 9 dab hits?
At 5 p.m., a grown-ass man drinking orange juice. Is there maybe something in that, officer? I'm getting high. I was talking about it. Can we maybe do a breathalyzer, field sobriety? Nothing. No, I need to take care of him, and I need to call the insurance now, and I need to talk to the doctor, and I need to fucking help him. No one around me understood. I was trying to buy a house to get the fuck away from him, and I eventually did. And I had the realtor tell me that he should just be part of it, and he just wants to be included. After you called...
The title of this video is Khloe is a Saint, but it's all about her.
Well, you claim that... Big T, like, if you could change your outfit, and like if you could change your avatar, right, from the beginning, like, if I took this episode and just, like, held it and put it on a table and cut this episode in half, Like where are we at? So like you're watching her. Watch this.
He understood. I was trying to buy a house to get the fuck away from him, and I eventually did. And I had the realtor tell me that he should just be part of it, and he just wants to be included. After you called...
The title of this...
Taking dabs, talking shit, and all that, right? So this is hour 19 mark. Let's go back to the beginning.
It says click to enable TTS, but like that doesn't...
$3.
So watch me boo. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine bright, bright, bright. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine bright, bright, bright. So watch me burn.
How do you go from singing gospel fucking an hour ago to like slaying somebody?
So watch me burn.
I don't get it.
Watch me burn. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine bright, bright, bright. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine bright, bright, bright. So watch me burn. About Reese, and people still don't believe her.
PTSD, so I need to be there for him. Fuck that. Hives. So when I see
Only he's the victim.
Jokes, guess I'll go to Vegas this weekend. They don't talk about his recovery. He kind of calls Khloe a liar and says that his dad didn't want to take him off life support. Bro, you don't know. Because you were passed the fuck out. Like, Khloe was running all around LA, cleaning up after his fucking mess, and I've been there too. So yes,
She's comparing herself to Khloe Kardashian, by the way. I want to put that in perspective for you guys. She is comparing herself to Khloe Kardashian's...
You just compared yourself to Erica Kirk. Like, calm down. Calm down.
Situation with Lamar Odom. It's not narcissistic or anything. I'm going to comment on this video. I used to love her. I really used to be a big fan of her. Like, oh, God. I literally...
What? Now you're making negative comments. Like, why... If she's being so belligerent and dumb and stupid, why can't you just let that roll off your chest? You already have 35 fucking people hating on you. Like, why you gotta go over there? Because that's what she does, is she gets boxed out, she feels the heat, and then she runs somewhere else where she can feel. And, you know, and she tells on herself the entire time, so you always know where she's going. What up, Leroy Jenkins? What up, Chill? What up, Yamas? What up, Siznak? What up, Sako? What up, that Melissa? What up, Pac-Man?
I just left a comment. I used to love you so much, but this perpetual victimhood, it's not it, babe.
It's not it, babe.
She takes Adderall. She's probably spunt out on the Adderall.
You said that you have an open script for Adderall and you can pick it up at any time and have it. But I don't know. I mean, you've heard Gary come in there whispering about $20 for this, $20 for that. Well, they want to meet us on Tuesday and all that. Like, you've heard the suspicious shit. Tax season is always a really weird time for them too, because like Gary's out of retirement, but like the PPP loans and all that shit, it gets weird.
7. The average number of times a woman goes back to the man that abused her, and the average number of times the world fails her with phrases like, I don't believe you, or at least he didn't hit you. 7. The average number of times a woman returns to hell because instead of trying to understand her, we condemn her for escaping.
Funny, she has all these videos of her and Reese verbally arguing, but not one video of him actually assaulting her.
Instead of asking questions,
You have all these videos. You have tons and tons of footage, but not one of him actually hitting you.
in the name of keeping the peace.
I'm not saying that what he did wasn't
7 times she
abusive,
has to learn that people don't
but
take sides. That speaking out against his lies won't open people's eyes.
You have
and
all
that
this
every
video
time she
footage.
learns to dismiss her experience because the rest of the world isn't brave enough to see it. 7 times there's a chance she doesn't get to try again. 7 times she goes back to the place she should be praised for leaving, and 7 times she has to fight for support when she's...
we're talking about Jessica Kent because she's an idiot, and I can't stand her, honestly. She's so annoying. She's so freaking annoying. She really is annoying.
You've been talking about how Michael abused you for fucking 7 years and can't produce one clip of it. And Michael did his time, got out of jail, and talked about it openly.
She's become quite insufferable. She used to do like jail content and
to this day, I could have Michael on here within like 4 or 5 days. I could hit him up. I could have him on here, but like I don't feel the need to like interview people like that. Like I've never interviewed people. I reached out to Danny, but besides that, I never reached out to her sister, her stepmom, contacted anybody like that. Why? Why? They're all at work. They're all living normal lives. This is an issue. Like, everybody has somebody in their family where you're like, like they did something or they do something, like, but like Big T's that one, and like they already know, they're already related to her. That's already a punishment enough. And what's even fucked up is they're not even like fully blood related to her either,
And then her content became, I'm a victim, and let's tell everyone how I'm a victim.
So her content, so she actually used to do content, and then all of a sudden one day it just became, I'm all about being a victim, and that's all her content is about being a victim. Like, that's pretty much what we've established with you over the years, Big T. Everything is a victim when it comes to you.
Quite insufferable. She used to do like jail content, and then her content became, I'm a victim, and let's tell everyone how I'm a victim. She was dating this guy, Burna 420, that had like tattoos all over his face, and then miraculously, he became abusive too. She must just, like every relationship. Jason was also abusive. Just everyone has, every man ever that she's ever met was abusive. The victimhood started about 3 years ago. how prison gave me PTSD. But yeah. Let's hear her talk about recovery. Come on.
So like, Big T, if like you're pulling up to like, your recovery center that you work at, and you're trying to get that handicap spot, and somebody else cuts you off and gets that handicap spot, and they're like one of your clients, are you just going to shame them? Because it seems like you're okay with all the drugs, all the things, and all the backgrounds of people. Like, trust me, I have clips of her talking about the difference between a pedophile and a molester, and how pedophiles are okay because they never acted on their actions. They're allowed to think that because it's freedom of speech, therefore it's freedom of thinking. Which I don't know where she got that logic from.
What's going on?
What's up, you guys? Welcome to
It's like the one video I want to watch. It's not working.
Mess in
Her whole story. Episode 4.
a lot of you are written.
Not being worried about anything.
All right, I can't. I feel like that's not.
To hop up on here to make sure everybody.
She's getting flustered because she wants to talk shit about people. She wants to recap VP. She wants to do all the things, but something's holding her back. It's this investigation she doesn't want to talk about. But we'll find out about that later. But she's sitting here playing politics like that's going to be entertaining.
Exactly is the Johnny Somali deepfakes. iPhone.
Johnny Somali.
Good. The judge also explained there are several
questions. Come on now, Big T. And then here's this morning.
I've never seen a morning. The sun forgot to rise. In every single detail, you're faithful every time. I've never lived a moment that you weren't by my side. 'Cause you've never made a promise, turned around and changed your mind. You've never left me in the cold, never hurt me.
All right, guys, we are officially going 17 days with the same 2 piles of clothes that had been laying on the bed. Now they're just sitting next to the bucket. Big T, put away those fucking clothes. Good Lord, you slob. Come on now. You know your big ass rolled out of bed because your kid ain't there, and the first thing you did is jumped online this morning. You saw I was live. That's what you did. You went live at the same time as me. But you're like, damn, Skelly came back. I only got 13 people watching me. Nobody cares about my Bible verses. And she got upset. You're going to see it towards the end. A little bit of rage quitting.
You never had before. You won't start now.
She's wearing the same sweatpants for the 3rd day in a row. Yeah, she's taking them off and all that, but like, if I'm sleeping in something, man, I might rock a pair of sweatpants for like 2 days, but I know I was fresh when like you motherfuckers that get off of work, you go to bed and then you wake up in the morning and take a shower. You guys are gross. That means that you guys are going to bed every night fucking filthy and then waking up in the morning and taking a shower before you go and get dirty. No, you take a shower and then you get your ass in bed. And if you don't want to get your hair wet, fucking wake up in the morning, rinse your body off with some hot water, wake the fuck up.
Full uncanny. Where today? Because it's like, I don't know. So last night I did something that I don't ever do. And I was listening to like a couple of people.
So after listening to all the Bible verses and then claiming that you're a whole fresh new start after 7 days, you came back, you slandered that one girl, you woke up this morning, and then you went and spent last night watching people. Just imagine you're trying to better yourself, but you're focused on the haters.
Nothing changes. Like, it's the same. It's literally the same exact. Like, it's the same.
She wants to talk about fucking Crystal Ann and INX and all them so bad, but she doesn't want to do that because she doesn't want to pick sides and create drama because something is going on. I think there's an investigation.
Honestly, a little uncanny. I don't want to engage in misery. There's enough misery in the world. Let's read a devotional. Let's start our day right.
Here she goes, whipping out the calendar Bible books again. Okay, here you go, Miss Horoscope.
I have to, and I might play the piano, too.
And you're gonna play?
Yes.
She's gonna play the fucking piano? Oh, she's gonna play the piano where? When does she do it? Where's the piano? Where's the piano? Where's the piano? She touches the piano. She doesn't. Oh, we're gonna get to that in a second. Let's finish this and we'll get to the piano. I'm excited.
Like a couple of people. Nothing changes. Let's read a devotional. Let's start our day right. I have to, and I might play the piano too. Yes, change is very difficult, but it's necessary. Grateful for what we have. Worship the Lord with gladness. Psalm 100, verse 2. Last winter was an especially brutal one with plenty of snow and bitterly cold temperatures. By early January, I was feeling a desperate need to escape to a warm climate for a few days. Circumstances, however, made that impossible. When I knew I couldn't do anything to change the situation, I prayed instead for deeper awareness of God's presence in the midst of the bleak weather. That Sunday, at the end.
So you prayed to look deeper into yourself to see what's causing these problems? Okay. All right, we're going to get past all the bullshitting. I'm not going to sit here and listen to her weaponize God and read her fucking Bible calendars.
On earth. How can you know that God sees the very you had no identity as a people and now you are God's people? Once you receive no
And then I love how you put down these calendar
the Lord
Bibles.
is my light and my salvation.
You put down the calendar Bible to pick up a bong. Okay.
Whom shall I feel? Never before.
And this is day 2 of her streaming. What is this? Jesus and sports bras. Titties and Jesus. Anybody come up with a better name than that? Let me see, chat. What do you got? What do you got?
You won't start now. You never let me down. I know I won't be on my own. Whatever. I'm so broke, and I'm like, I have like next to no.
What do you mean you're broke? So she's broke and she's out of weed. So what do you do when you're trying to be Miss Christian? And you don't want to talk shit about people, but, you know, talking shit is the only way you can get money. So, like, how are you going to choose the drugs over, you know, purity? You're going to choose drugs over God's word? What are you going to do, Big T? What does the calendar say tomorrow?
Stuff. So I'm going to figure that out, I guess.
Juggalos for Jesus. What up, NorCal? What up, Rainy Day? What up, George Wallace? What up, that Melissa? What up, Sacco? What up, Siznak?
I'm trying to see if I'm going to change my insurance because I might be able to get
biblical hangdowns. Oh, man. Oh.
a cheaper quote.
So while I was live yesterday, she was live, and she kept glancing over, seeing what we were saying in the chat. Like, she can't help it.
And, like, I originally was part of, like, this community, the Kanika Jenkins community. And...
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now she's going to break down her original community she came from. So George Wallace... You know, all the old school ladies out there, here you go. Here's the 2026 version. I haven't heard this. This is her live from this morning. We were doing other stuff. But here we go.
That's kind of crazy. Why is it so expensive to be an adult? Why is it so expensive to be an adult?
Why is it so expensive to be an adult? I don't like it. I gotta get dressed. Yeah, I like, apparently, okay, so for those of you who don't know, like, I used to be in, like, I originally was part of, like, this community, the Kanika Jenkins community. And I wanted to also say this, because it's kind of important to say. I was never part of the panelverse. Ever. Never.
Now, NorCal, you're in the chat. You know, I usually wouldn't bring this up, but we have an expert here. You know, if you guys are not familiar, NorCal is a carpenter. You know, he's really good with measurements. And he is also a titty expert. Yeah, he has a bachelor degree in titiosis. You know, like he is a master. He can look at a set of tits and he can see them through and through. Now, am I not mistaken? You know, like she has her dead husband's ashes right here in NorCal, right? And then she got the cross right here where the boob crust is. But you see this brownness right here? Like we've all seen Big T's titties, and it was not willingly. She just put them out there in a Discord, right? You know, like she has huge fucking nipples. Like you literally got the outside of your areolas. Like you got brown nipples over here just hanging out. Like NorCal, is that the look right here. You got third base and you got second base right here. Like the nipples are there. And you got Jesus right here. You're reading fucking calendar Bibles to people. And you got your nipples hanging out. You're in a fucking sports brawl reading fucking Bibles. How are you going to go from live streaming in a fucking sports brawl to putting on a fucking Little House in the Prairie fucking cottagecore dress and then act like you're all fucking Amish and wholesome? Like, you're literally in a fucking sports ball right now. And you know what? I don't respect anyone that's going to wear a sports bra in public and not show their belly button. If you're one of these bitches that wears a fucking sports bra and pulls your fucking sweatpants or your tights over your fucking belly button, disqualified. Disqualified.
Never been part of the panelverse. That's something I was never really a part of. Now, like, I guess you could say, like, when I was still in my active substance use, like I used to like hang out on Good Times panel, like back when he had a crush on me and stuff. And like I was still friends with Snake Cakes. But
fucking Snake Cakes.
I've never really been part of the panelverse. That's not ever really been.
Okay, one's in the chat. If you can, how many times did she hashtag panelverse in her fucking shit? She was calling herself the queen of the panelverse, and she was calling Q the king of the panelverse. Remember when her and Q were teaming up for a little bit? Oh, come on now.
In like my thing. I've never been kicked
What up, Carrie?
out.
What up, BBC? What up, NorCal? What up, Yamas?
I just don't like lies, and I just feel like there's so many lies. But like, how am I going to combat lies? Like, there's really nothing I can do.
Combat lies. Who told you to even fight with anybody to begin with? Like, I'm going to say this over and over and over and over and over and over again. Big T, nobody in your whole fucking internet life that you have any kind of conflict with ever introduced themselves to you. You came into everybody's life being needy, teedy, I love you, all this bullshit, and then flip-flop once you figured out what was going on around. And you've done it to every single person. Nobody's came to you. Nobody was ever in your DMs. Nobody ever, no dudes ever hit you up. Nothing, Big T. Stop.
I'm not thinner. It's a figment of your imagination.
like $3 short.
What? Oh, she's $3 short for weed right now. Is that what you're claiming you're $3 short for? You gotta mail shit out on eBay. Who's gonna pay for that shipping? But she's over here staring at a... Come on now.
I need $133. I have...
You need $133? George Wallace, I don't know if you were watching from one of your alt accounts or something like that, but we discovered something, and this is probably the most insane thing that I've seen her do in a long time. So let's go ahead and look at her description real quick. Let's go over to the Amazon wishlist account. And, hold on. She took the earrings off of the fucking... Oh, she took the earrings off. Why did you take the $2,000 earrings off of your... Somebody needs to go back to my stream yesterday and screenshot and put it in the Discord where these $2,000 earrings were on here. Because she removed them. Big T's definitely watching. Big T, come on now. Where's the $2,000 earrings that you were wanting on your wish list? Come on, where are they at? How you still got the $379 toothbrush on there. You got the $350 fucking bumper. You still got the fucking $600 brush guard on here. You got the $400 quick access tools, the Bronco. The brush guard still on here. The $200 Visa gift card. You know, the blenders on here. You know, the sunroof. All that's... Where's the $2,000 earrings you had on here yesterday? You don't... Oh, you think Oh, it's one of those things. Okay, we're going to play it that way. Okay, we out here. How do you spell out? Okay, out here. Is it out here? Okay, yeah, it's out here. Okay, that channel. Okay, let's go to that channel. All right, and live. Let's go to yesterday. Oh, no. That's Red Dead. That's Red Dead. That was fun. No, fuck you. I love my Red Dead. Kiss my ass. Alright, this one.
In my pipe, fucking rockets, don't most do some night, fully killing, willing to catch a million. Body these stuff from Brazilian, shit, pussy ball like krillin, dragging my balls across the tennis shit. Straight out of bed, out of net, I'm down the fucking back of my head. Get the fuck from around me, I get more pleasure from drowning. Before you ask.
Live, and then where's yesterday? I didn't put yesterday under membership, did I? No, it's right here. I don't know why it's not popping up. Video is unavailable, has been blocked by... Oh, come on. I gotta fucking remove some shit from it. No, nobody... Oh, I can look under purchases. How do you look under purchases? For... people that have bought her stuff, do you have to be a member? I don't know how. Let's get back to this. What I will do is for yesterday's stream here, let me go under here and let me see what I got the copyright on. I played a bunch of shit yesterday. Let me see what the music was for. Let's see if we can get ourselves bailed out of this. Okay. Blocked. Okay, well, let's go to review issue. Let's see what song has us blocked. Can't monetize, partially blocked. Video can't be monetized, partially blocked. Enable for sharing. Oh, Mad Child and Ouija Mac. Okay. No. Can't be monetized. Which one go? Oh, here we go. there. No. Where in the fuck is... Damn, how much music did I play yesterday? Skelly done just fucked it all up. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... Alright, erase song, confirm. Okay, that's gonna take a couple minutes. Alright, I'm gonna slowly go through the list and start removing off. Because I don't want her to hide from that. If nobody screenshot that, then that means I was the only one to remember. No! Oh, I forgot this. Look at this. Oh, no, I still have access. You know what? Because it's my video, so I can still access it even though it's blocked for you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and pull it up right now. Let me find the screenshot. Alright, give me just a second. I'm looking. Oh, no, I got it. Alright, here we go. I got it.
I have it, but I don't. Maybe I'll just use the other dispensary in.
Bam! I got it, bitches! Alright, let's go. I'm a liar. I'm a liar, guys. I'm a piece of shit. You know, I over-exaggerated. I'm sorry. They weren't $2,000. They were $1,888. All right, we got Amazon Essentials certified 14K gold diamonds with screw backs on post studs earrings. Ooh, look at that. Free shipping. Apparently, when you spend $1,800, you get free shipping. Big T, why did you remove these earrings within 24 hours? Like, that means, like, you're sitting here watching my streams. You're clocking everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat, say hi to Big T, because you know she's watching right now. Everybody, say hi to Big T. All right? $2,000 with taxes? I don't know. She might have an Amazon Prime account. Woo! I want to know if I can... Alright, I'll post this on the membership community tab. You guys are more than welcome to check it out. It's already in the Discord in the Big T room if you guys want to look at it there. But yeah, $2,000 earrings on a Amazon wish list that she dedicated as a single widower on welfare for her and her daughter because they're struggling. But $2,000 earrings. Okay. You can get fake ones and nobody will know. It's not like somebody's gonna run up with a diamond tester and check your fucking ears, Big T. Like, calm down.
I should totally do what strangers on the internet want me to do.
Oh shit, Big T just got a $10 super chat. Subby for years, adore you and your beautiful kid. Look, the only people that watch her is creepy ass people that want to focus on her for her kid, you know, and that's the people in the chat, the people that hang out there nonstop. Not the people that do commentary, find funny moments, add a little zingers here and there.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Listen, my bank account is negative $198, and I need some motherfucking donations. You gonna help Big T out? Look at that face. Give her some motherfucking money. Look at that face. She got cross earrings. She got a cross necklace. She's screaming Jesus. Just give her some... You know, Big T, motherfucking... You know, when Big T's at church, You know what? She's like, you know what, Jesus? I showed up for you. I showed up for you, Jesus. I used my gas money. So Big T goes and she takes her hand and she sticks it in the offering plate. And she grabs out a fucking $20 bill. No, she grabs out $50. She grabs out $50 and she's like, this is my gas money and I need to smoke later when I'm doing my calendar Bible study for you, Jesus. My calendar Bible study. Okay.
Thank you so much. So this morning, I don't know how or why I found my way in this area, but I was listening to
VP, what the fuck did you do, Big P? What did you do? Vegan, what did you do to Controlla? Why has she been silent for 7 days? Why anytime anybody mentions you in her chat, she's timing people out or telling them that she's not going to talk about you anymore because she's better than that? Now, there's 3 things that are going on. Big T's really bettering her life and she's doing her best to, handle shit. Number 2 is she has legal cases, and since her shit in the state of Florida was filed under domestic violence, CPS called her the other day. She got a call from CPS wondering why she's fighting with her spouse and her child was involved in the paperwork. But the only person that she did that to was Zaya. That's not her spouse, but there's still an investigation. She also has an open case in New Jersey and an open case in fucking New York. That shit still lines up with her probation. You remember, she got charged for child neglect. So any CPS cases will stack on top of that child neglect that she got. And now she has court footage going around that the officer is saying that her stuffing balloons in her fucking bikini on her daughter and all that was borderline child neglect. Yikes. Then we got paperwork from you back in the day that was child neglect. Yikes.
The drama community. That's why I was saying what I was saying. So the community that I come from is the Kanika Jenkins community. That's the community that I come from. Mm-hmm. I was still married. I had a brand new baby, and this young girl got killed in a hotel, and I thought that was just crazy.
So you were still married, and you're on YouTube, and you joined the community. You swore that you did not get on YouTube until after Charlie died. Now you're saying that you were still married and you were doing YouTube while Charlie was still alive. Which is understandable. Why would you put a video of deer heroin up if, you weren't doing YouTube? That means you had a channel. I don't know why you mix up the most simplest stories and badger them.
Easy, the way that everything happened. So we started investigating her death. That was a whole thing that we did, right? It was me and others. That was the community that I was a part of. I'm still friends with people from that community. This idea that I was kicked from communities, that's kind of crazy. How do you?
No, but dude, how about this? We won't list off all the names of the communities that you've been kicked out because I think there's at least 30 different communities. But let's just say you weren't even welcome in the Juggalo community. That's my community, and there's some fucking pieces of shit. It's not glorious. But, I respect where I came from, but, those are my people. But holy shit, Big T. The Juggalos didn't even accept your butthole picture. When Juggalos aren't accepting your butthole picture, you got to question life decisions.
You get kicked from a YouTube community. I was never really part of the panelverse because that was never really my thing. The only time I would engage in panels is when I was using drugs. I'll be honest. That's the only time that I engaged in sitting on a panel all night long shit-talking people, was when I was actively abusing substances. And early on in my...
So the only time that she would sit on a panel all day long shit-talking somebody is when she was abusing drugs. So, you've been talking about VP for the last 2 years. Before that, you talked about Trishalicious for fucking 3 years. Before that, you talked about Drama Kiki, BXO, Lady Bathory, T. Bori, and all them for fucking, 3 years before that. It doesn't matter who you're focusing on. You just have to have somebody to fucking rage on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's side characters. You know, there's fucking Ski Mask Andy. There's me. There's Zaya. There's Pebs. There's fucking Just Jin. You know, there's all the people. I mean, she was fighting with Mrs. Parker, Ella Tallulah, you know, BGTV, Music Biz Marty, William Goyhole, CGC, Dust Smoking Hippies, That Melissa, come on, Skelly, use your brain. Use your brain. Sarah the Beach, Cringeosaurus, Amber HHH, Gia Lovely, Good Times, fucking, use your brain. Jamie Nicole, fucking everybody. Oh, man, my brain hurts. I can't remember anymore. I know I can shout out probably about 15 more here in a couple seconds. I need to reboot
my recovery. And then I realized that it wasn't really for me. I've actually been on the streamer list for IP2. Am I IP2? No, I'm not. I've never been IP2, and I'll probably never be IP2 because I've never wanted to be IP2. I'm on my, like, own type of time, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just over here, like, existing for myself. I don't need to be a part of something or a part of a community. I will say this, and I'm not saying anything negative to or about Victoria, but, like, I don't know what you expect from these communities. Like, you said yourself how people debated you into arguing with me. So I'm just like, I don't understand, like, why when you get made fun of and abused, like, you don't understand it.
Are you talking to yourself? Hold on, listen to this. Listen to this. Now, I'm sorry about the running water in the background. That's my fish tank. You know, about once every 3.5 months, I switch out 50% of the water in my fish tank. Anybody has a fish tank, you know what I'm doing. I'm letting the water run down low. I'm going to refill it in the next 2 or 3 days, but, like, it has a big waterfall. It's like a 5-inch waterfall in there. It's splashing. My fish are loving it and all that, but, like, it creates a bunch of noise in the background. It's annoying. It pisses me off, but I care for my pet, so, like, I need to take care of my pets, and it's going to have some fresh water. You know, I add the little vitamin drops in there, you know, give them some fresh food, and motherfuckers going. Dude, that fish is fucking 6 years old behind me. No, it's 5. It's 5. That's 5 years old. That fish has a life expectancy of 3 years, and I got it living for 5. I'm going for a Guinness World Record here.
But, like, I don't know what you expect from these communities. Like, you said yourself how people debated you into arguing with me. So I'm just like, I don't understand, like, why when you get made fun of and abused, like, you don't understand it. Understand, like, why when you get made fun of and abused, like, you don't understand it. Understand, like, why when you get made fun of and abused, like, you don't understand it. Like, I don't understand, like, why when you get made fun of and abused, like, you don't understand it. I'm just like, you said yourself how people debated you into arguing with me. So I'm just like, I don't understand, like, why when you get made fun of and abused, like, you don't understand it. I like, none of these people want anything good for anyone else.
I notice a lot of locals do that. Like, a lot of locals, like, over years of following people, you'll see them and they'll get in, like, a deep lecture moment. And they'll go so deep, and it seems like they're spitting, like, some Shakespeare, like, some deep philosophy shit, like, but in reality, they're really touching so close to home. They're speaking from the heart, you know? Hurt people hurt people. That's when you see malicious, evil people like this fucking doing mean shit. It's because they were hurt, so therefore they know the best way to affect other people. There's no like, funny aspects of it or anything like that.
And how could they? Like, I get, like, life is hard, and sometimes it makes you feel better to, like, come on the internet and, like, I don't know, I guess, like, down.
Well, hold on. What did you guys see how mentally ill is that VP guy? So apparently a guy gave VP $17,000. Apparently, I don't know the details. Somebody sent me the clip of the guy talking, and they wanted me to play it. I listened to like 40 seconds of it, and I just wasn't interested. Like, trust me, if Vegan Patriot hits another person in the car, or if she's delivering Uber Eats and her dog shits on the food, or if she has guys falling out of her ceiling, or if she does another glory hole stream or something like that, I'll play it. Vegan Patriot knows 100% I'll play her videos. You know, but there's already, like, you already got multiple people, like, that focus on vegan fucking for, like, imagine being a Janny. That's practically their whole channel. You got Beep Beep. You got, like, all these people that are just amazing clip channels. I'm not hating on them. You know where the gold's at, right? But I just never been interested in Vegan Patriot. You know, I never, you know. Maybe the same passion that they feel for making fun of Vegan Patriot, I feel that for Big T. So, like, it's easy for me to make fun of Big T because I've known Big T for fucking 3 years before any of you guys knew who she was. Like, I've known her forever. Me and her have this camaraderie. That's why she can say that she's never called the cops on me. She's never filed a police report on me. She's never thought of me as an actual threat. She just thinks I'm annoying, and she hates that I point out real-life stuff on her that is none of my concern. Okay, so if the biggest thing you can say of me is avoiding your personal space, but you put that out on your platform every day, and all I do is recap it. You know, same thing that VP does to her, same thing that Pebs does to herself when she was on an independent platform. Same thing that a lot of women in the chat have done by themselves. Astro Mom used to be wild as fuck and done crazy shit. Crystal Land has done crazy shit. Beta has done crazy shit. Even Ella Tallulah has done crazy shit. But I've made peace with all these people, and I never really had beef with them, and they all come in my chat, and we all coincide. Now, I know, like, I sit here and spent the first hour and 45 minutes of this fucking show talking about Crystal Ann and fucking Beta and all them. And then I spend the second half talking about Big T. I mean, you can come and choose what you want. I appreciate it, you know? It's not everybody's juice, man. And, like, listen, if I'm eating Chinese food and you don't like Chinese food that night, hey, come back tomorrow. I might be making some Mexican. You want some tamales? I got you, all right? Swedish meatballs on Thursday. You want some German? I got you. Fucking cowboy Sundays. You want a steak? You medium rare? You medium rare? You're well done? You're well done? Either way.
Don't talk to somebody else. I don't know. But I was listening to Victoria for like a little bit last night, and I just it's kind of
my life's going fine, but you say that you thought that I moved on. Like, you know, like, but Big T hasn't moved on in any way, shape, or form. All she did was take the attention off of you and put it on to VP. All the same energy that she was giving to you, she gave to VP. And then after she's done with VP, she'll choose another person. Like you can't sit there, like, and then it was Bombshell Reloaded, then it was Savage, and then it was fucking Flava, and then it was T-Bori. Like, it's always somebody. Like, I know, like, Trisha, like, I respect you, Trisha, like, you're doing awesome. You got an extremely handsome boyfriend. You know, you're extremely in shape. Your body looks wonderful. You know, you're doing amazing things with your kid. And I know, like, you just gotta, that's just gonna have to be our middle, Trisha. You know, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. I know you like my content. I know me and you get along on a very good level. And I know you don't like the Big T stuff, but we're just gonna have to work it out. Like, I'm gonna do it occasionally. It's not all my thing time. I don't feel like I should explain myself, but I feel like I'm going the extra mile to do it for you. Come on, Spicy Gang. Just let me do my thing. If you don't like it, that's fine. But, like, the pattern starts, you know? And you know what? Everything that's going on in the community, Big T's been dry for 7 days. She ain't done nothing. Crystal Han is the hottest thing in our community. You're busy doing real life stuff. You know, Zaya and Pebs, they're over there talking about current events and all that shit. And that shit's tight, too. I talk about current events, too. It seems like people want to come around and complain that I'm talking about Big T, but when I'm doing normal streams, where are you at to support me when that's going on? You know what I'm saying? So you got to find a middle. But I'm just confused. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years, and this is my third stream on Big T, and everybody's already riled up. And I ain't even doing nothing bad. I ain't doxing nobody. But people are riled up. Just calm down. Free giveaways. Anybody want some Outcast Owl pins, please hit me up at outcastowls@gmail.com. At outcastowls@gmail.com, I will send you guys some free button pins. I got about 75 of them over there, and I will package them up. Free shipping. All you have to do is email me at outcastowls@gmail.com. I don't need your real name. I just need an address, and I'll slap a stamp on there. You know, I'll fill out your address. I'll put whatever nickname or whatever, and it will be mailed out. You'll get it in about 14 days. You'll probably get it in like 5 days, but I just like to say 14 so people don't message me like, did you send it out yet? But hit me up at outcastowls@gmail.com. Free giveaways always. I appreciate you guys. Let's go.
Kind of like mind-boggling a little bit. It's like the same behavior over and over and over again and expecting a different result. The excuses being made for vegan were astonishing, to say the least.
Me and Ricky Bobby were the only ones, but that was for a short time when I was building a clip channel. That wasn't when I was streaming it on my real channel. You know what I'm saying? But like I played Red Dead for like 4 hours yesterday, or 2 hours yesterday, and you know, it got like 100 views. You know, I don't care, but like I'm sitting there being a cowboy. Green Jar, Vrom, you know what's funny, Trisha, if you really did watch my gaming streams, there's people that watch me that do not like any of the controller stuff. They don't like any of the fucking Utah 9100 stuff. They don't like any of the CPN stuff. They hate it. They don't want to be part of anything involved with that. But whenever I put on my video games, they pop in my chat and hit me with the $20 cash app. And it's just because they love the video games. You know, I try to do it on different channels, but like, you know how it is. It's a pain in the ass. You have to go to Prism. You have to log out. You have to log into another account. You got to move around your whole settings. It's a pain in the ass. It's easier just to do it on one channel. It is.
I heard something about a tampon being pulled out on the side of the road.
There were a few. It was the filthy few. Listen, is this a low-key hint that you want me to bring back the trucking? Trisha, I will bring back the trucking. Do you want me to bring back the trucking? Is that what you want? Just tell me my truck's sexy. Trisha, just tell me my truck's sexy, all right? Just tell me you want to see it. You want to see my Kenworth on those all-terrain super mob tires with those purple and gold flames, XL cab edition with the full tow package. I tow low boys with that motherfucker. I have all the packages for all the states too. What state you want to go? You want me to? We can whip through the Florida Keys. You want to go to the Florida Keys? You put a 1 in the chat, I'll honk the horn. Burm, burm. It's up to you. If you want the trucking, we can go.
And it's just like, what? Is this what we're doing now? This is what we're making excuses for. This is acceptable behavior. But that's not for me to judge.
Do you still have your cowboy hat, Trisha? You grab your cowboy hat. I'll grab my cowboy hat. Monday morning, I'll do a Red Dead stream. You come on. You can be my fucking co-pilot. I'll share it through Prism / StreamYards, and we'll ride around. Like we'll do some missions together. You ever been in a shootout? I'll take you hunting. You want to kill an elk? We can kill an elk. I'm excited. Look, see, you brought up video games. Like, I have a screenshot of Big T saying, like, when I told Big T I was not going to cover her anymore, she made a community post saying, why doesn't everybody go over there and support Skelly and watch him play his games? And that's before she made peace with you. She was telling everybody to come watch me. My video games are fire, bro. Anything's better than troller coverage. But Trisha, I just don't think that, because like I think if I pulled up Just Jen right now and I started roasting Just Jen, I think you would enjoy that, and you would throw some comments in there. If I was roasting, Vegan Patriot, I would make some comments, and I think you would like that too. But I just don't have any personal connection with any of those women. Big T, can we go back to I played a clip on the first stream. It says, and she said, out of anybody on the internet, I would be more willing to argue with Skelly. And I would even be willing to have a conversation with him because he doesn't go real life. And she said that like 3 separate times during the stream. I clipped it all together, and I think I threw it on the clip channel. It's the new clip channel that's in the community tab. Subscribe to that. But like, I'm not going to go back fishing for stuff, but it was just funny. Like, she was reaching for me. That's why the stream's called She Missed Me,
Right? How dare I judge? That's terrible of me. I'm not judging. I'm trying to understand. Like, I'm not really judging. I'm just saying, like, these are the people that, I don't know.
That would be okay because those people are messy and Big T isn't. You know what? I respect your opinion. Trisha. I do. I respect your opinion. Look, Trisha, until you can get Nishan to come over here and distract me, like, you tell Nishan to come over here, tell him to go to 7-Eleven, get a hot dog and a big gulp and a couple of Bud Lights, and say, hey, listen, Nishan, you're being a weirdo, and I got a boyfriend, and I don't want to tolerate you and your 9 inches. And I'm tired of Skelly talking about Big T. So you and him need to go over there and do a show and do something else. And me and Nishan he'll be my co-host, and we will find something to do. I've left like 3 comments on his videos. He keeps hearting all my shit, but like he hasn't added me on Instagram yet, and I can't find him on Instagram. But like maybe you could send him over here and we can hang out. I was last night. He was. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, tell him to come hang out. That's cool. All right. But I gotta finish this stream anyways. And you should respect this because Big T has refrained herself 4 separate times from talking about VP. She's also keeps mentioning that she's on a better path. So like I'm just trying to soak it in. I'm trying to soak it in. She said oh. I got scared. Oh, fuck. Look. I'm not gonna lie. My heart just skipped a beat because she said, what'd she say? She said, I'll try to catch you in a real locale. And I'm like, okay. But out of my peripherals with like the blind vision over here, I thought she said, I'll catch you in real life. I got scared. I thought Trisha was about to cash in that Cardi Lee plane ticket and pull up on me. I was about to get scared. Shit. Fuck Zaya holding a sign in your front yard. You get Spicy Gang in your front yard. That's a whole nother new level. Like, I ain't trying to get that fury. I'm not trying to get the fury, Trisha.
But I heard Victoria.
Look, I don't care how mad Trisha gets mad at me. I'm not going to fight with her. And I don't care how many of you people out there try to spin a narrative. You're not going to create anything out of it. Because, like people are so confused. They're like, how is Skelly going to talk about Big T when she's friends with Trisha? Like, now he's going to have to talk about Trisha too. No, I don't. I don't have a problem with Trisha. So, like, therefore, you should understand, don't have a problem with Trisha, but don't like her. And I'm allowed to do that. Just like you can state your opinions on that, I can state my opinions on this. In a wholesome way.
Victoria say something that I say all the time, and it was like, basically along the line.
Just like she's wholesomely talking about Victoria here.
It's like, none of these people can tell me anything about life because they've done worse than me. Someone doing worse than you doesn't mean that.
Nope. Not enough is enough. Nope. I'm serenading her right now. Play the Just Jen cooking video. I did that yesterday. NorCal. I played the whole fucking video. I played the whole video of Just Jen, and I had to put it on the memberships because Just Jen is a motherfucking striker. She is. But let me see if I can't pop something up here in a second, because I said I would do it. You know, I was seeing that they call my bluff. There you go. NorCal called it. So let me see if I can't pop something up. Give me just a second.
Okay, because I could have done worse than you a long time ago. Like, I was saying this, like, I have made statements about people getting handouts, people getting, people being on welfare, government assistance, and I guess it's come across as if I'm talking about all people on welfare or government assistance. And that's not really what I was doing, and I think that people know that. I was talking about, you're getting this handout, right? You're getting this handout, and instead of taking the handout and working on yourself and building yourself up, you just expect to get a handout forever. I got a handout, and I took the handout, and I built myself up, so I no longer needed the handout. That was the point that I was trying to make, but it gets lost sometimes. But even in that, like, I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. I can assure you that my hair is not thinning. Like, I can guarantee you that my hair is not thinning. I just haven't washed my hair in a week. It's about that time. Like, and I also don't have a thyroid condition. That's one thing that I don't have. I'm very grateful for that. All my family has thyroid conditions. Hi, Scorpio. I mean, there's a lot of psychology that goes into this, I guess. Like, there's a lot of psychological. I sound like vegan saying this, but there's a lot of psychological nuance, if you will.
Hold on, I'm cooking right now. I'm finding something.
I also think, though, mental illness isn't an excuse for bad behavior. For me, especially. Like, if I came on here and I'm just like spitting venom at everything.
There we go. That's the truth. Skinny T came out. We have to get her to drop the name. All right, because Rocky Reina gave her the name Big T. So, like, what's a new name for Big T? Because it was Control Allah, and then what was it? What Carissa Knows the Truth or whatever. What is it? I don't know. I don't know, Control. I don't know. I don't want to call you Carissa because, like, I mean, if you want to have an online nickname, I've been called Skelly for fucking ever. Like, like, Skelly's just an abbreviation. Like, people used to call me Skeletor the God. Before that, it was just Skeletor. And it was because growing up, I was like 6'2" and I was like 135 pounds. I looked like a fucking skeleton. And some of the Mexican dudes that could barely speak English were like clowning on me one day. And they're like, you look like Skeletor. And, they call me Skeletor. And I hated that fucking name. But you know what? I ended up adopting it. Because, it is what it is. A true nickname is not something that you give yourself. It's something that was originally given to you by somebody out there. And, most of the time, it wasn't something that you wanted, but it sticks. You know what I'm saying?
Everything and everyone. And then I'm like, but I'm mentally ill, so it's okay. That's not the best.
It's not the best.
That it's a smart idea to go against Rick and Suba Stuba? Holy shit! Who told you, Karen, that was a good idea? Oh my God. I don't know if you guys subscribe to Rick or not, but he's been going after Controlla because Controlla has been an asshole and said extremely cruel things about the situation with Rick's son who has a very rare form of cancer. And I feel very uncomfortable talking about someone else's child. So you guys probably have heard this story. If you haven't, you can use your imagination. Needless to say, Rick and Sue have been absolutely, hey Carly, Rick and Sue have been absolutely devastated. And they have gone through just I swear to God, there is a special kind of hell reserved for people who don't deserve it. And that's the hell that Rick and Sue have been in. Basically, Controlla threatened Rick and said that it was like he won the lottery because Rick had a GoFundMe, which he did not want to do. It's a long story, you guys. You guys have probably already heard it. But suffice it to say that this has been a situation.
Rick needs prayers, not people to bait him into drama. Rick's in my chat. Like, Rick was just in here earlier. Like I messaged Rick. Like, I have no problem with Rick. And Rick was in this chat yesterday when all this shit happened. And this is this Barb speaking on the shit in the past. And I think it's funny how shit's repeating itself.
Going on a year anyway. And so what Controlla has done is she's just been threatening anybody, for example, like me and my kids. What a stupid thing to do. Because I'm friends with the Bastuba family. It's a really stupid thing to do. Blaming somebody because they're friends with someone else. But she does. That's what she does. And then Karen decided that she was going to throw her hat in the ring again. And you would think that Controlla was smart enough to know what Karen was. But no. Well, we're yelling at a lot of people, specifically Jamie and Nancy, but I figured that I needed to...
Why does it always come back? So, apparently in this saga, the Carterverse, it always comes back to Jamie and Nancy are always gaslighting Karen into doing crazy shit. It always comes back to Jamie and Nancy. Now, if you ladies out there would be willing to do this, I would like to get Jamie and Nancy and Crystal Ann and Barb on the panel. And just figure out that, because everything always comes back. Everything, well, this was recorded. Oh, well, CPS was called. Well, animal control was called. Well, this was done. It always comes back to Jamie and Nancy. I don't know who these people are. I have nothing against you. I'm just like, if you guys are always accused of being the worst of the worst in every single fucking Carterverse situation, it just makes me wonder. I don't know. I don't know if they have their own YouTube channels. I don't know if they're just like behind the scenes. You guys don't know about this, but like, I'm friends with Crystal on Instagram, and Crystal adds me to like these group video chats where like it'll be like 3:30 in the morning, and like I'll roll over and like get like a phone call and I'll answer, and it'll be like Crystal Ann in there with like 5-6 other people, and they're all just yelling at the same time. Some of them got like face tattoos. It's super weird, and they're just talking about the craziest shit, exposing each other. And it's like, not only do they argue 14 hours a day online, they do it all night long on Instagram privately. Like, not even for content, just because that's their lifestyle. It's just non-stop, bro.
Mention Karen just because Karen INX, because she's been pulling some wild bullshit.
Actually, she's live right now.
For a little bit. I think I want to go clothes shopping. I don't know.
Actually, we're gonna jump on. Let's jump on her stream. Continue. Wait, can I do it with... Oh, I can. Hello, 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 hello. Is the mic working? No, it's not. Okay, audio. Let's do mic. Hello, hello, hello. Is it not working? No, it's still not working on here. Well, my audio and video is connected to a Prism, so I would have to share it through here. So I'm trying to. There we go. Hello, hello. Oh, okay, that works. Hello. Yep. All right, here we go.
And shout out to God and Jesus, our Savior. Wait a minute. Wait, is that the real owls?
Yes.
Hello?
What up, Crystal Ann?
Hi, Skelly. How are you? I was actually going to leave my live, but how are you?
Doing good. I got you live over on my show. We're playing some old videos, and I saw you were live, and yesterday was one hell of a day. How are you feeling this morning?
Feel like I got hit with a semi-truck
I
by
know.
2 people. Now you see why. Like, I don't involve people and shit, but the truth always comes out. It always does.
But you have to think in the role of a leadership of like being a queen. You're gonna have to deal with this shit. You're gonna have the court jesters constantly challenging you. You're gonna have to go to war. You're gonna have to defend.
Oh,
your
yeah,
throne,
yeah, for sure. But I feel like I'm handling it very well compared to.
Yeah, I mean, you took 2 years off. It's not like you were doing weight training before you came back. You randomly hit the white. You're here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really sick of Beta. Beta, if you're watching this, fuck you.
What is your problem with Beta?
Beta dragged me in with the Karen shin. She weaponizes Karen to attack people.
Is that something that was going on while you were
And Beta
gone?
also calls the cops and
Well, hold on. Because there's so many layers to your guys' relationship where I get confused because you guys will have an issue and then you'll make up and then you'll have an issue.
I'll never make up with her.
Okay.
She literally, a friend does not sit there and edit out your nudes and go sends them to everyone and then sends it to the person who sent it to their family. And when you want to lie about that, instead of just being honest with me, okay, I was number one Beta did, right? Behind my back. And I just found out.
So she got your nudes and she altered them and then
Yeah,
sent
this
them
was
to,
like
and
years ago that she tried to cover up, and when I saw the proof, I was disgusted by it. So Beta and Karen made up last night, right?
Okay.
And 2-3 days ago, I went to sleep around 3 o'clock in the morning. Karen did a false welfare check saying I was going to unalive myself, right? Beta did not give a fuck. Beta calls the cops on her friends and then acts like she doesn't do shit. She's a piece of shit. That's why my shorts, I'm exposing both of them. And Astro Mom, so this is what happened. So there's like these lesbo pics going around of Karen and Beta. Or not Beta, but Ella, right? Karen and Ella. And I got accused. Other people that weren't even involved
Wait.
lying got accused.
Are they real lesbian pictures or AI?
AI.
Oh, okay.
But still,
I was gonna say they better start an OnlyFans if they're
that's
gonna be doing that stuff.
But that's gonna trigger the fuck out of Karen, right? So a bunch of us that never didn't even know about it got accused, right? Well, last night on my panel, Astro Mom admitted that she fucking made it to get me blamed, and then other people blamed, and it was sick. And then she tried to point the finger at someone else, and it was all Beta and Astro Mom.
I know it was crazy because like within 5 minutes, you guys were talking about her making AI lesbian photos of you guys, and then it turned around to like she called animal control on her, and then it just.
It's like having a multiple controllers around.
Yeah. I mean that's where I said the court jesters come in. It's just weird because like I just didn't think I thought you guys would get on panel and argue about like old stuff, but like
me and Beta.
Well, not just you and Beta, but like all the other ladies. But like I mean, you guys brought Barb out like.
Oh, because Barb
Barb's like the
Because
OG. Like she
I
only
love,
comes
I
out
like
during
Barb.
like the
I
most
do like
serious
Barb.
situations. And
Barb
like,
was really supportive of me. You know, she reached out to me last night. I really do appreciate Barb because Karen has put a lot of abuse on Ella, like calling CPS, and then Beta wants to make up with people like that. But if I remember correctly, Beta called CPS on people too. And they always go back and forth with people. It's
what
weird.
makes people feel the need to do that?
Jealousy.
Because it starts off smaller than that. Because like most of you guys know each other from like the Carterverse, so like yeah, Aaron probably like had to deal with all your guys' side beefs. Because like I've already told people, you've added me to those private Instagram calls, and you guys are crazy.
Yeah, I know. It got crazy.
You
But
guys are
Aaron
fucking crazy.
Aaron knew that these people would make group chats about me, Crazy Crystal and stuff, and he would share everything. He exposed all of them to me.
Well, what I've realized is two names always come up, and I don't know who these people are, and I have nothing against these ladies if they're listening in the chat. I'm just curious, but it always comes back to Nancy and Jamie.
Because they're not involved in this fuck shit. They haven't been involved in years.
But it's even when I look at like old videos that I have archived on my channel of when I was covering your guys' beef.
So
like
this is what
it
happened.
was Jamie and Nancy when Barb was saying that they were getting INX to do stuff, and so I don't know who's on whose side, you know.
Okay, so here's the thing. As far as I know, Barb, Jamie, and Nancy, they don't talk. So the reason why Jamie and Beta had a fallout, it had to do with fucking Beta lying about talking to Sherry. Sherry was involved in that shit. So they had a fallout. Nancy felt bad for Jamie, and that's what happened. But Beta has been bringing up Jamie, blaming Jamie for everything, along with, and Astra Mom did talk with Jamie for a few months, and Jamie was like defending her. She never fucking said anything bad about her. She's like, she's doing good, and Karen won't leave her alone, and blah, blah, blah. And then she turned, and I told Jamie, this is going to backfire at some point, right? Because this Astra Mom has done it to me, right? But she always goes back to Beta and all this stuff. I do want to say Jamie was never in that call when it came with Nancy and Karen. I know exactly what Nancy's trying to do. She doesn't want to deal with Karen either, and who knows, maybe she does. It doesn't matter, right? That's between them. But they aren't involved in this fuck shit. Barb's not involved in this fuck shit anymore. People have moved on with their lives. But Beta and Karen, they just constantly want to bring up me, Ella, Jamie, put the blame on us for no fucking reason, and it's fucking disgusting.
What is the definition of the Carterverse to you right now?
It's dead, and people are just trying to make something out of it. It died when Aaron died.
So, I mean, obviously, there's some camaraderie, and then once Aaron died, you guys all fell apart, So
the Christophers, the reason why it became big is because Aaron loved watching me. He was a low-key fan of mine. He would tell the LMGs, go watch Crystal, because a lot of the LMGs, they weren't all there, And he was all like, go watch Crystal. She'll make you laugh. She's funny as fuck. Like, and me and Aaron, we had some online beefs, and some of it was fake, for content, and then some of it wasn't, right? But I talked to him literally the day before he had passed. Beta, Aaron hated Beta. And Karen used to threaten Aaron and Melanie, especially Melanie, to get Melanie to talk to her. Beta used her jewelry line to dox people and fuck over all like the LMG people, and that's why Aaron didn't like her. But the Carterverse never really existed. The Carterverse was named by Rocky Reyna, and then AO from the Catalyst community used that catchphrase.
Mhm.
I actually did.
Well, you know what? You know what's crazy though is Rocky Reyna is also the person that gave control of the name Big T.
And yeah.
Yeah, Rocky Reyna is a fucking OG of like a lot of things. I wish they would come back.
I like Rocky Rana. I reached out to Rocky Rana the other day to see how they're doing. I hope that rumor about Rocky Rana passing isn't true, but I know he was dealing with a lot of health issues because he was going live and stuff with the sleep streams and stuff. And I just think, oh, and then Alex Mayers. So Beta and Karen have been, are like, and Sam, and they're all trying to like buddy up with Alex Myers, I feel like. And then Alex
I
Myers.
mean, that's what it is. Is
And
everybody?
then Alex called me a druggie. She says I'm hate bonding with people. Who the fuck am I hate bonding with? No one. I don't hate bond with people. I don't like certain people because of their actions.
I think what it is everything has been stale in the community for a long time. You know, everybody's already doxed everybody.
Exactly.
Everybody already knows all the info on everybody. Everybody's just recycling the same old clips, and then you came back and you're the freshest thing. And a lot of people don't know about the Carterverse women. So like watching you guys argue yesterday was like holy shit to a lot of people.
That's why Beta, Alex Myers, they're jealous of me. Like,
well, I don't know why all you women are successful in your own ways. I don't know why you're so mad at each other. Like, all three of you, I have no problem with any of you guys, and I don't know why you guys are fighting with each other right off the bat.
I'm just sick of getting the blame for everything.
Well,
you know, I didn't deserve to have a false welfare check done on me 3 days ago.
Listen, when you come back after 2 years of being quiet and you beat on your chest and you're like, the queen is here. The queen is here. The queen is here.
That shit was hilarious.
Well, you know they want to challenge you for that title, and obviously there's some threats there.
But the thing is I've already upgraded to legendary. People literally, I made a post like one time on my Instagram, and I remember there was a comment that said, "Oh my God, Crystal Ann, the legend is back," and then I never came back. Right, so I like kind of would give people like a photo here and there on a holiday, and they would think I'm back, and then I'm like, no, but I'm not back. But now I'm back because I have been mentioned in the 2 years I was offline by these people, and they want to run their mouths. So you know what? Like, and then I didn't like the way Beta was running her panel. We have two different ways. I don't know that.
But I'm out of the loop because I don't watch Beta. You know, I'm cool with Beta. Like the first day you came back, I had recapped you, and then Beta got my DMs and said, Crystal Ann's a liar. I didn't say anything bad about you, Skelly.
Did I ever DM you about Beta?
No. She just. I'm just being honest. That's what she
said.
I
know. Because that's what Beta does. Like,
I'm just saying.
Like,
so she reached out to me.
She has to defend herself.
Yeah, I mean, so as far as I know, I'm cool with her.
Which is fine.
I've never even been on a panel with Sandman in my life. He pops in my chat occasionally, but besides that, I don't watch Sandman at all.
Well, if you watch my short, I don't know why Beta. So when she said Scully, she meant to say Skelly.
Who?
Beta did.
Oh.
She said Scully, but she meant to say your name as in Skelly. I don't know.
Well, it could be an Eastern thing. I don't know. People speak different.
No, she's dyslexic. I mean, no offense.
Dyslexic? Oh, man. See.
But I'm pretty sure she was. Let me see. Let me look at that message real fast. Hold on.
Listen, what I'm thinking about is if I can get who's another woman that you can name besides you and Beta?
Karen.
Anybody else?
I know Jamie and Nancy don't want anything to do with the internet.
No, like another woman from our community.
Barb, maybe?
No, not Barb.
Ella.
Ella. How about Ella? Okay.
But
okay, no, because I'm cool with Ella. Okay.
I love Ella. I love Ella.
Okay. So,
And they're upset with Ella for whatever reason.
Okay. Well, what I'm thinking is like maybe if we had you, maybe Ella Tallulah, and
Kate.
Yeah, we'll do Kate. How about that? We'll do Kate, you, and Ella Tallulah, and we'll do a dating game show on my channel.
Wait a minute, a dating game show. Wait, hold on. I'm taken. Ella's taken.
Well, listen. No, you have to hear me out.
Okay.
It's Nishan though. We'll have Nishan come on with his 9 inches. Do a couple.
You know what it should be?
Yeah.
Imagine putting me up with Trisha and Beta.
Trisha's not interested in him.
That's the funny part.
No, that's not the funny part. Like, Trisha and him have been friends forever. He caught feelings that that's understandable. They've been in a relationship forever, and then you realize it's the same thing with guys. If you have a dude friend for like 5 years and you're both bachelors, and then he gets a girlfriend, and then all of a sudden you get jealous. So that's what he's going through. He needs to be distracted. He needs to find funner stuff to do. And you see how much energy he has for like 5 people in his chat. Imagine if he would come over here,
Oh my God.
I want to have a dance off between him and Tommy James.
Yes.
We need to get Tommy James back in shape. He's looking bloated. He needs to set
Well,
down.
we don't need a bunch of women. You just need me. I tend to bring people become addicted to me.
Well, if they come then you need to focus on these boys and then try to influence them and train them. Maybe.
Nina, shut the fuck up. Why are you in my chat? You had a lot of shit to say about me. Leave me the fuck alone.
Let her on panel.
Okay.
Beta, come up here on panel.
Yes, bow down, bitch.
Just Jen, you should come on panel too. We'll just have a party. We'll have everybody come up.
I like Tommy.
Just Jen, I played your cooking video yesterday. Are you still friends with that chick? Because she seems super cool.
Beta, if you have the balls, come up on my panel.
Yeah.
Why are you bugging Skelly in his DMs? I'm not in his DMs, but you're sure the fuck are.
No, she didn't bug me. She messaged me one time. She just said that I ain't talking bad about you.
Whatever.
Which I don't think she would, because it's been about the equal amount of time.
She actually did with Sandman, actually.
Any side projects you got going on right now?
Me?
Yeah, you.
My real life?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's been 2 years, and you're still Crystal Ann, but you've changed so much. Supposedly, you changed locations.
Oh my God.
Your babies, you gave them away to adoption or something like that.
I didn't change locations. Cough, cough.
Cough, cough. Okay. What have you been up to for 2 years?
I was living my best life. I've been on dates. I finally found someone I really care about. I've been hanging out with friends that I have made, and I hang out with very positive people who actually have a life, who are on my standard. And I worked on myself, my self-esteem, my self-confidence. I've been doing a lot of stuff, like my social anxiety has gotten a lot better too. Yeah, I feel like, hanging out with the family, doing all that kind of stuff.
I know, but this is like 660 days of not seeing Crystal Ann, so that's a lot of days. Did you go on like any vacations? Did you pick up any new hobbies?
I'm gonna be doing paddleboarding this summer. Some other hobbies I have done. I really have been into like TV shows and that kind of stuff. I go out. I love me some sushi, by the way. I've just been living my best life, and it's nice, and to have that peaceful life,
Oh,
and that
Trisha, be nice.
privacy
You said if I
of those
talked
2
about somebody
years
else besides
was
Big
probably
T, it
like
wouldn't
the
be
best
like
thing
that.
ever.
Let's think
Well,
Crystal
I wouldn't
Ann's
say
the
full 2
queen.
years
Just let her do her
because
thing.
I know there was other people involved, but honestly, I still was doing life, and so it was amazing. And I plan on doing more. Caught up with a lot of my military friends. I've been just.
Yeah, that was brought up the other day. I totally forgot you were in the military. So you made it past basic training, and you were actually enlisted for a while before
Yeah,
you...
6 years and 10 months.
6 years?
Yeah, in 10 months.
Thank you for your service.
And I did go to Iraq. And
thank you for
from
your service.
2010. You're welcome. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I did keep up with some of the political stuff, by the way, and then it got kind of just wild out.
Yeah, I mean, I cared about politics heavy for a while. There's no denying that. Like, I had a whole YouTube
I
channel.
love watching, the cop videos where they do the cop chases and stuff. It's like GTA in real life.
Isn't that crazy that they remember, like, we had Cops that came on the 90s and it ran forever.
Yeah.
And then they came out with Cops Live, where it was like live TV. And then they got sued for violations for privacy and all that, and then it ended up getting taken down. But now, if, Liz Laugh Love or Imagine Being a Janny or fucking people over in my chat, VP, Trisha, Carrie, or Yamas, any of these people get pulled over, within a week, you can get the body cam footage of everything that happened and the paperwork. And it can be on YouTube. Isn't that fucking crazy?
Right. Like, I will say the first year I still got triggered seeing like old clips of me and stuff. But when I realized taking the 2 years off was really nice. I was able to really focus on who to trust, who not to trust, right? Focus on what to keep private, all that kind of stuff. Like, I learned from my mistakes before, know what to say, just kind of, I thought 1 year was going to be good enough, but then I was like, nah, let's do 2 years, right? 2 years, like, is better and all that. I feel like I've really blossomed again, and I'm just more aware of the fuck shit I did before, which I have humiliation for that because that shit was embarrassing. But it was funny at the same time. It was like some jackass shit. But
Well,
I would say,
you did come in where it was a smack between the Carterverse and IP2, and shit collided pretty fucking hard. So
I kind of brought the communities together,
Well,
and
you did to a certain extent, but where I can say that you definitely brought in the Carterverse, and so did Trisha.
the Island Boys were like a magnet to me for a bit.
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
it Aaron?
Yeah.
Like,
But
it was
so did you and Trisha, and then as far as Controlla went, we got into the community through Ski Mask Andy fighting with Controlla.
Yeah.
Because Ski Mask Andy found a lolcow that I found called Suplex. And he's an autistic kid that does wrestling. He's super fun. We don't pick on him to be mean, but he does super funny stuff. He's super cool. But Ski Mask popped in the chat one day, and then it went from like 30 viewers to 100 viewers, because at this time, it was right before he got back together with Just Jen, and Ski Mask was in his prime. This is right before Ski Mask punched Gucci's. So, like, he was on Jimmy Kimmel or whatever that shit was.
Well, I don't know if you know, but Jewel came on my panel yesterday.
Oh, she did? Yeah, I saw a video of her going viral. It was I don't want to bring up negative stuff, but it was between her and what's her man's name?
Attila?
Yeah, her and Attila got in a fight, and she was slapping him, and then he ended up hitting her back like 3 times in the face, and then she started clawing at him, and then the video ended. But it went viral, and it had like
Is this the one that happened like years ago?
I don't know when it I assume it happened before they had the kids. It's probably back when they were doing the IP2, CEO thing, with Good Times and all that. But like,
Damon, you're not allowed to restream me. Go find your own content, you stupid bitch.
It had like 2.6 million views or some shit like that. It was
right.
It definitely went viral, and nobody knew that it was related to IP2. They were just commenting that it was just crazy white people. But yeah. It's funny, like there's another one of
people forget that I was on World Star Hip Hop, but I was just in the background. They didn't really like attack me. I was in the background, but they did attack Gucci's.
Somebody in the chat said that Jewel is pregnant with twins right now.
Yes.
By Attila?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
I can't do it. I just never. Well, first of all, when I found Jewel, she was in the category of like Playboy Tessie. Like,
Oh yeah.
Even a couple of years ago, as a 30-year-old man, I wasn't trying to like restream 19-year-old girls, you know.
Right.
And it's just it's gross, you know. They're acting out, you know.
I feel like it's
There's a
been
smaller
really
age
cool.
gap between them and my child than there is me and them. You know, like that's the last thing I'm trying to record. So I was never a big fan of them. So everything that I learned about them was through me restreaming somebody else covering them. You know.
Right. I don't know what it is, but ever since I came back, I mean, I've been doing my lives for like a week now, not even a full week, maybe. It might have been a full week by now, but the amount of people that have came out of the woodworks and to see those OGs again is really nice. It's refreshing. It's actually like brilliant. Like I me existing on the YouTube is pissing people off, which is hilarious, you know? And honestly, I don't even have to do much trolling. Like I just piss people off for no fucking reason.
Well,
I
I
don't even have to
think
say anything.
I think my calling is, you know, I did all kinds of stuff on YouTube. Food challenges, we did serial killer stuff, we did all kinds of like stuff on YouTube, right? We did a bunch of juggalo stuff, which was all fun. But once it got into 2020 where people started coming on during the pandemic and doing like StreamYards and all that shit, so many people came online and started living their personal life through that and created so much drama. It was so easy to just do commentary on, and you know, it just unleashed. But it is more amazing when you guys think about it in the chat that COVID was fucking 6 years ago. And it's still the same shit every other day. It hasn't changed.
Yeah, I was replaying back to the for Your Mommy Stinks. Melissa Turds, she came from the Carterverse community. She used to clip me. She's just a super fan of mine. It's fine, no big deal. She's more like a clipped channel, and I think she's been doing like different stuff as well. I just have to say, I did hear Salmon like defend me. Apparently, Eldo defended me last night. I didn't watch the stream because I'm not gonna listen to a bunch of bitches lying on me.
Who are all these random people defending you when you ain't even talked to them in 2 years?
Well, Salmon is a new character that was introduced to me by Beta. That's how I know of him. And then Eldo,
Can you
I know
speak
of him because
Sandman?
Salmon.
No,
He's live.
can you speak Sandman? I don't know what the fuck he says. Like, can you understand him?
A lot of it is 10K, fuck you, inward.
Yeah, I don't understand. There's a lot of land and plains. Maybe he lives next to a
You
fucking
dox me.
airport.
Why are you with these people? Why are you with these people?
Yeah, I
He
don't
can be
fucking-
funny. I think he. I mean, his beef with others have nothing to. Oh my gosh, Schmiggy's in my chat. Wow, that's an.
I know somebody left a comment saying Sandman is challenging me on who can play the longest intro music, and I'm like, challenge accepted.
If you play some music and I can karaoke to it, let's
Yeah.
do that.
Well, how about you make me a playlist and I'll play it before my show?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
It'd be nothing
Because
but-
I will no longer collab with Sandman, who just pissed me off last night.
I'm not trying to get you to collab with me either. I'm trying to get you just to do your own thing. It's just
I like the karaoke with the guy. Like, it's pretty fun, you know?
Holy shit. Fucking. So I was over there doing my show, and I'm dual streaming this, right? And Trisha Licious and Vegan Patriot are in my chat, and they've been going at it nonstop.
Well, fuck you, vegan. You're the mentally ill one. You've been dragging my name through the mud. You're just a blow a peasant. You're fucking strung out, bitch. The one that needs to get mental help is you and rehab. Trisha, the one thing I do want to say something nice to Trisha. Okay. Trisha, despite our falling out, I will give you credit that Beta's a piece of shit, and I appreciate you for at least letting me stay with you for the week. But I'm not trying to be your friend, but I also don't have any animosity towards you either. Just wanted to say that.
I know it's Barbie gang versus Spicy gang versus fucking Crystalverse. It's just wild out here, dude.
The Crystal verse is the best verse ever.
Oh man. Yeah, but anyways, I'm sorry. I just got distracted because I didn't realize these two women are just.
And fuck Beta, by the way. And Alex.
Oh, okay. So right now, what's your main focus on? Like, who's really bugging you out of all these people that have came back? Like, who's really underneath your skin?
Beta.
Yeah, well, just
Beta, Alex Myers, and Karen.
Okay.
And Controlla.
Well, I mean, Big T is always underneath everybody's skin, so like, I mean,
But
that's
the main ones would be Beta, Karen, Alex Myers.
Mm-hmm.
And Astro Mom inserted herself in, so
I thought Astro Mom was on your side when she jumped on the panel.
No, she literally made those lesbo AI photos and got me blamed, got my mods blamed, got my friends blamed.
But do you think that was intentional? Do you think she made them and just thought it was funny, and then like you got blamed for it?
I think Beta put her up to it.
Think Beta put her up to it.
And she's just accusing Jamie when Jamie didn't do shit. And Jamie was nothing but like protective over you. She was the one that was like saying she was the one.
I don't know. Everybody always blames Jamie and Nancy. I'm telling you, I'm going back to 5 years of
They're
footage.
not the ones doing fuck shit. It's the other people doing fuck shit.
I know.
Exactly. She claims that she's not involved in shit, but she involves herself, and then she wants to get mad at me. Oh, don't involve me in your shit with Beta. Bitch, you involved yourself, you dumb fuck. You came on my panel, you dumb fuck. I don't have any sympathy for that stupid bitch.
I haven't talked to Beta. Like, she messaged me, like, if I showed the DMs right now, it would probably say the first time in 2 years. Like, she hit me up on Discord, right?
Crystal Ann's a liar. Don't listen to Crystal Ann. Like, I'm the one that brings all these fucking incels and predators all around the YouTube world. Like, Beta dragged my name to people I didn't know for 2 years. In fact, yes, I did somewhat create Beta. Like, no one would have known Beta if it wasn't for me being on Captain's RV and me meeting her. Another thing is, Beta used to hit on Cheeto when he was like 19 years old.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they fucked.
But
allegedly.
Whoa. I don't know about that, but that
allegedly they fucked like that. I believe it.
That's crazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, like Chicken Cakes was like. Chicken Cakes named herself after Chicken Andy, and he was like 20 years old. That was
no. Chicken Andy changed her name from changing cupcakes to Chicken Cakes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's still weird though.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Hey, can you excuse me for 2 minutes? I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab another drink.
Fine.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now I'll address you ladies over here in my chat. Shout out to BB. Shout out to Trishalicious.
But she wouldn't come on the panel.
You guys are awesome. Bitch. Dueling it out.
Elda, if you did it for me, thank you.
Talk your feelings out.
I did. I will say, Jamie did say Saman defended me. That was nice. But people's name shouldn't be brought up, honestly, that aren't involved. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to really bring you up, Jamie, but other people did, and I just wanted to, clear your and Nancy's name. Let me shut off this robo vacuum. Exactly, Anonymous K. Yes. Exactly. She's toxic. She's just fucking toxic. Exactly. Yes. If y'all don't know, OK is Anonymous K. She is literally an OG. I'm glad I've missed her. I got my other mod K confused. I always thought that was the Anonymous K, and then I found out that was a different K that I knew for a long time. Like It's literally becoming like the K community over here. And if y'all haven't followed Skelly, please do. He's a pretty fair guy. He tries to like remain neutral.
Follow me as I jump off this cliff. Yes.
Don't do that. You know, Q was on my live not long a couple nights ago.
Oh, I saw Q.
Yeah, he's cool. He was like, Chris Leon, we're gonna take over the world together, and I'm like, huh? What do you mean? I got this. Simmer down. Simmer down. I got this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Beta goes so hard on dragonflies. So Control had turned on dragonflies, right? And was like,
Yeah, so
threatening.
like all the mods that were around when I was around are no longer mods, and now she has all these new ones, and like they like say really weird, like really weird stuff. I mean, I don't even need to tell you what her mods say. Just click on it when she's live, like I get it, like. You have like, 60, 70, 80 people watching you, but you only have like 7 people moving in your chat, and they're talking about random inappropriate stuff, and then you're talking to your chat, but you're not talking about anything that they're talking to you about. Like you're on a totally different topic.
You know what I would love to know? I would love Trisha to come on my panel to speak her side about what happened between her and Beta, because Beta's already told her side.
But what happened between you and Trisha? Were like staying together. I remember restreaming all of that, and you guys were having a good time, and then once you left, shit went sour.
Yeah, she didn't like my friend Rose.
I don't know.
And she didn't like that I had DX mods at the time. But I would still love to hear her side when it comes to Beta, because I don't think Trisha turned on Beta. I feel like Beta turned on Trisha.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean I'm trying to be friends with her. I just would like to hear her side. Like I said, there's 2 sides to every story. The truth comes out.
Trisha's in my chat right now. Trisha, do you want to come over to Crystal Land's chat? She has the link posted on the top, and you can jump on here. And I guess Crystal Land has some questions for you. Maybe, Trisha, you can take a break from, beating fucking Vegan Patriot over there with a hammer. Whew.
Yeah, Vegan's not even worth it. Like, she's strung out.
Now, what's your problem with Vegan? Like, you haven't been around for 2 years, and 2 years ago, Vegan was, doing pretty well. I know she's had some misfortunes here and there, but, like, what is your beef with her after 2 years?
She begs people for money, and then she, like, acts like she's going to go buy this, and realize she's just using it for drugs.
No, I know. Hey, I'm not trying to excuse her actions. I mean, like, Big T does stuff. She does stuff. Like, there's a lot of people. I'm not going to say.
I don't understand why Trisha dislikes Justin. She used to like Justin. I don't understand that. What I don't understand is her hate bond with Alex Myers. Alex Myers did the most to Trisha, actually.
Well, people make peace, and then, like, I feel comfortable about it, and then they'll start fighting with that person again, then they'll make peace, and then they'll start fighting with it. And then it's like, I've wasted so much time trying to, like, rekindle friendships just for those people to switch sides again. So, like, I'm not really concerned anymore about who's friends with who, because, 6 weeks from now, it might be a total different story, and you wasted all your breath.
Well, the Beta and I think is very, very personal.
I feel like you and Beta have awesome personalities. You guys both get wild from time to time. I feel like you guys have more in common than you have in difference. I just feel like you guys are both strong women out here that
you don't know the behind the scenes shit Beta does.
I know, but hey, listen, Queen, you didn't get to your position, being 100% innocent. You've thrown down pretty hard on people too.
Yep, but 2 years ago, right before I left the internet, Beta wanted to bring up my grandma that had passed. She took personal, there's no forgiving. I try to forgive, but the more she lied and the more she was like, don't talk to these people, because she didn't want the truth out of what she did behind my back. And I mean, that's what I'm heard about, and I just recently found out a lot of shit about that, and so it's like being backstabbed and stabbed in the heart.
Hmm.
It really sucks,
I
and
mean,
that's why I tell people to not get involved between.
I mean, that's what it is when it comes to the online stuff. I mean, is the juice worth the squeeze? You know what I'm saying? So, like,
Vita,
shit's
Vita,
gonna
when you're
constantly
ready
be
to,
beaten
the
up.
thing is she won't ever go one on one with me. She hides behind other people. It's like she collected these dudes just to hide behind them after she made up all these fabricated stories. And yes, Fever. By the way, I love me some Fever.
Yeah, well,
And
I'm not trying to be a party crasher, but like, there's so much other shit going on right now that like you and Beta is just kind of like, like, yeah, you guys can scream at each other and people will watch it. Yeah,
this is the thing. Whenever Karen actually did tell me at one point, I get you met Beta, you can be friends with her, but can you ask her to take the shit down to me? And Beta goes, no, knowing I was going to get the wrath of it, right? That's how fucked up Beta is in the fucking head. And I don't, it's so
Yeah,
funny. Beta
but
literally has been
you guys have
saying,
been doing this stuff for 6 years, where you guys will put videos and eventually all the videos come down, or one of you guys lose
and
your
also
channel.
for 6 years, she's been saying she's got a master's in whatever, like whatever she's doing and everything. And it's like, bitch, you really think I believe that? You're LARPing.
I know, but that's building more towards like
No, I'm the type of person that would call out people's bullshit and they don't like it.
100%.
And I think these people should be called out for their bullshit. You know? Vita, you mentioned me to a bunch of fucking weirdos. I asked you not to. And when I was gone, she mentioned me like at least 15, 20 times, like to people. Oh, I love Crystal Ann, when really she was a fucking snake.
How do you feel about chicken cakes?
She gets on my nerves, but she's cool.
Chicken cakes like jumps in the middle of Bombshell's beef, not knowing anybody in the community, gets in the middle of Molly
I
Go
think she
Lightly,
means well.
Michelle,
She means
Controlla,
well.
Trisha. Like, she gets chicken cake slithers into like, oh, she's just a slither little person.
She means well. It is funny how she already knows, like, I'll get snappy with her and be like, shut up, Cakes.
I know what one of my favorite moments yesterday was, shut the fuck up, Cakes, quit coming in my fucking business. And I was like, yes, get her, Crystal Ann. Hit her. I was like, dude, I was having a good
she
time.
knows she knows I mean no harm when I say that. In fact, she's like, I already saw that one coming. And then Bruno laughed because I'd be like, shut up, Cakes. Stop it. Just shut the fuck up. Your mic is fucking annoying. Your echo is annoying, But she means well. I don't have anything really against her. I think it's funny.
I wonder, I don't want to back out of here, but I want to copy this link and post it in my chat to see if Trisha will come up here.
That's fine.
Let me ask Trisha. Crystal, no, he's on panel with Crystal. Trisha, do you want to come over here? Can you come over here for a second and chat it up with Crystal Ann? I ain't saying you guys got to yell. But
I just want to know your side to the Beta situation.
Well, I just want to hear you guys talk in general. You guys haven't talked in forever. Like forever. I mean, what was it been, like 3 years?
Oh my goodness, longer than that.
Yeah.
It's since 2022, so 4 years.
Yep, she claims she had to do your laundry. I remember that. Mm-hmm.
I gave her money for the laundry and stuff, and it's not my fault her washing machine and dryer was in the laundromat. Like, I'm sorry. I did my own laundry when I could. But I also bought a lot of food that week.
She said nope, so she ain't gonna come up. So that's a
okay. Be miserable, whatever.
Well, you don't have to say that. She has a choice to come up or not. That's totally
no. But you know what, Trisha? I find it really fucking fucked up that you celebrated my miscarriage. So go fuck you. Go fuck you. Fuck off.
Did
she? And then you made fun of me for being pregnant. Like, what are you doing? Are you fucking insane? Like, you have no room to talk, Trisha. Get the fuck out of here. I try to be nice. You piss me off. I'm gonna expose you. I'm gonna fuck. And I never doxed you. That was fucking Beta, you dumb bitch.
So I'm you blame Beta, but everybody keeps saying Jamie and Nancy.
It's not Jamie. It's not Nancy. They're fucking. Beta has been blaming those two for years because she is so butthurt critical that they wanted nothing to do with her because she
I know,
dragged
but Barb blames them too, and all of you guys look at Barb for the person or reason. You know what I'm saying?
Barb. The reason why Barb came up here was to strictly go at Karen for the abuse she did to Ella. Barb didn't bring up Nancy and Jamie on my stream. Barb hasn't brought them up. Karen just replays these things, and
I don't know anything about the situation. I'm just saying that Nancy and Jamie constantly get brought up on every single
they
fucking
all were
clip.
friends.
Every single clip.
They all
Everyone.
were. It's because they all were friends at some point. I have nothing against Barb. I have nothing against Jamie.
I'm not saying you do. Obviously, you have a relationship with them. I'm just trying to put it in my mind. I've never seen these people on
I'll
panels.
say this: I don't have a friendship. I don't have any kind of friendship with Nancy, but I know she's not involved in this fuck shit. And I think the common denominators have always been Beta screaming like a fucking lunatic, and Karen, and then Astro Mom being over there was just fucking nuts. But Beta is actually the common denominator in everything on why everybody's names got brought up, including she dragged Barb, Nancy, and Jamie.
So when I left, Beta was like getting bullied by Q45, and he was humiliating
Beta
her.
was getting bullied by Q45. No, I saw definitely the other way around. And then Alex Myers, because Beta doesn't.
Hold on. Let me finish. So like, Q45 was going at Beta, and Sandman was just an occasional character that would pop onto Zaya's stream and go yeah and just yell random shit.
Well, here's the thing.
Then 2 years later, I come back. Sandman has a Jerry Springer.
Beta talked shit about Q45 and ran her mouth about him, and then didn't like the backlash of it. Exactly, Dragonflies. Exactly.
Well, wait, hold on. Ashley, is that the same Ashley that was fighting with Beta?
Astro Mom?
Oh no, it's the other Ashley. I did a 14-hour episode. It was split into 2 7-hour episodes where it was Beta versus Ashley something.
She's not even involved in this shit.
No. I know this is a very, very long time ago. They ended up making peace at the end of the stream, but I'm just saying.
Do you know what Beta did to her?
Yeah,
with Karen? They got her fired from her job.
Yeah, I saw all the evidence towards both of the ladies when they were fighting each other. It was 14 hours. I still got all of it on my hard drive, but there's just no sense in re-uploading it.
But
those women went vicious towards each other. They had hospital pictures, tattoo pictures, suicide notes, doxing.
And you know why Beta and her got into it? Because Beta was jealous that she went to go help out Abba when Abba was going through a really bad.
I had Barb pop on that stream. Barb had to come on and be the person of reason.
Yeah.
So it's always everybody in the Carterverse gets in a big fight, and then at the very end, Barb comes in and puts everybody in chill mode.
It's not even that. I don't.
It
even
is though.
think
Every single time she pops on panel,
I don't think Barb
down.
even really cares about the whole Nancy and Jamie shit. But Beta though, she just keeps it going and going and going. It's like, move the fuck on, Beta. You're obsessed with friendships that you turned on. You fucked up those friendships, and you want to put the blame on those people when they ain't doing shit.
But what do you guys do when you guys are friends? What as friends do you guys online? Do you guys hang out privately? Is it we just call each other friends and we DM occasionally? What is this friendship that's so strong that causes you guys to put out so much anger towards each other?
I've known Jamie for a very, very long time, and I get sick of her getting accused of shit because I also get dragged in to that shit. And I've been observing, as far as Beta doesn't know how to be a loyal friend to anyone. She backstabs them. She calls the cops on her friends when she doesn't get her way. She does fucked up shit in the mail. She does really fucked up shit to people.
I know you just.
She's not innocent, and that's the problem that people have with Vita. Is she plays victim but takes zero accountability for anything she does. And I think Vita low key is a lesbian.
I know there's a lot of lesbian stuff that's being pointed around right now. You guys are, pointing around a bunch of stuff. It's quite crazy.
I know I'm straight to the max.
It's just there's this
And there's nothing against lesbians. I actually have a friend who's trans. I have other friends, part of the LGBTQ. And, it is what it is. But Vita just doesn't ever take accountability. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got, Vegan Patriot and Trisha are fighting in my chat right now, and then Astro Mom just popped in. And she has a.
Well, Vegan, do you want to come over here since you've talked a lot of shit about me? I'd love to know why you've been talking shit about me.
Well, I mean, if Vegan Patriot doesn't show up, we definitely got fucking Astro Mom over there. So, I mean,
No, Jamie was not. Wait, with other females. Dragonflies, I know everything that Jamie was a part of. Okay? I know she never backstabbed me or was a snake behind my back. Like, all that stuff I was there. Like, I know. Vita just likes to lie. It's not really the accusation. It's the fact that why does she have my nudes saved in her phone? I would never have Vita's nudes saved in my phone. That's just weird. Exactly. But Vita was the one talking the most shit. I hate Vita. But Vegan, you have a lot of shit to talk behind my back. Why don't you come over here on my panel and say it to my face?
Well, I mean, there's definitely people that talk a lot of shit, but there's definitely, there's between talking shit and really going in on somebody and then just making some comments. You know what I'm saying?
I would love for but VP has been talking a lot of shit about me.
But what would make VP come out of nowhere after you being gone for 2 years and want to talk shit about you? What would make Beta, even though you guys have past beef with each other, that's understandable, but you've been gone for 2 years, what about making the queen come back that just upsets
I think
so
Beta
much
and
people?
Astro have, along with Karen, I know they talk to her and stuff, and I believe that is those are the common denominators on why Vegan's talking shit about me.
Do you think it's because they all built a friendship while you weren't around, and now that you're back, it's kind of they still have feelings. Here's
the thing: Karen gave money to Vegan Patriot, and right now Astro Mom is hate bonding with Vegan because of the controller thing, and then Beta, she goes back and forth with these losers or whatever. But I don't know why my name has been really brought up with Vegan because I don't know the bitch. I think she once lived in a car.
There's nothing wrong with Crystal. You never done no lesbian shit in your lifetime? Nothing in college.
I've had a threesome before,
You had a threesome?
I didn't enjoy it at all.
What was that a threesome where you were participating?
One guy and one girl.
Okay, so everybody was touching everybody.
I don't want to talk about that.
Well, I mean, you don't have to talk. It was just a question. I mean, there's so much lesbian accusations going on and lesbian memes.
I realized I was very, very straight during that time.
Well, that's fine if you're straight. Hey, I'm not kink shaming. Anybody can have a little bit of curiosity. You dabble here, you dabble there. Sometimes you're the girl, sometimes
It
they're the
was with
girl,
one of my friends who was a model and stuff, and we did a shoot together and checked out.
I'm not
That's
Shannon. Look, you can't judge somebody because they, on their own free will.
I'm not judging it. I don't
No,
care.
no. I'm talking to the chat. I have my chat. Like I know you see your chat, but I also have my chat over here. I'm just my chat. They're wild. You know, I don't have anybody blocked and I don't censor them, so they just fucking they're. Oh shit! So right now I have Vegan Patriot, I have Beta Kitties, I have Ocean Daughter, and I have Trisha Licious in my chat, and they're all going at it.
I like Ocean's Daughter, by the way.
I like Ocean
Hi,
Daughter too.
Oceans. I hope all is well. Every time, like, I see beach stuff, it reminds me of you.
Ocean Daughters is the OG.
I like Oceans.
Beta, come over here to, Beta, you're in my chat. Come over here to Crystal Ann's chat and jump on the panel for 10 minutes. And, because I'm going to get out of here pretty soon.
Yeah, she's a pussy.
Well, don't name call this.
She called me a pussy and said I'm not savage like a lion.
Listen, you know what? You both have pussies. Congratulations. Now, you guys.
Yeah, but at least I don't have a bush.
Well, hey, some people like bushes. At
least trim it, for God's sake.
Listen, it's kink shaming again. It's kink shaming. Mm-hmm.
She shamed on my nudes. I don't give a fuck. She was part of the reason why my nudes got sent to my family. Fuck Beta. It's so funny. They're all over there, but they won't face me. I literally said for all of them to come over here if they got something to say to my face. Because they have a lot to say behind my back.
Well, it's not like they don't know your link.
I mean, it's open panel. I will be lovely, Liz, but I'm trying to be lovely. But sometimes they're hate bonding. They have to make a new story up about me. It's fine. It's whatever.
Don't worry, in 2 weeks, Crystal will start preaching about Jesus and reading the Bible, and,
They're just, crazy over there. It's, mentally...
It's all the craziest women...
It's like they all came out of the psych ward and was just, they all, escaped the psych ward.
I think everybody has their own individual issues and they're working through it. And, they all come online and, they spit that fire. But
you know why they're scared of me? Because I am a truther.
Mm-hmm. You don't back down. There's definitely no fear. Definitely no fear.
No, I just think it's weak buffalo sauce when they talk behind my back. Mm-hmm. And they won't talk the shit to my face.
I
won't.
I don't want to hear the backstory because obviously there was some trauma in it. But the last time I covered you, you were going through a bad relationship. You couldn't get somebody out of your house or something like that. But since then, you said that you got a new boyfriend and all that. Is that a online personality or is it just somebody offline?
Offline.
Offline. That's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I don't date online. That's weird.
I think that's wonderful. Trisha was going live all the time and wilding out. Now she got a boyfriend and you got a boyfriend. All you girls are doing good. I think Beta's dating Sandman. I'm not sure. But, relationships are relationships,
I show love. I love all my haters over there. But at least face me if you're going to talk shit. Come on.
Well, they're hate bonding in my chat of all places. Listen. Here, let me help them. Listen up, you fucking nasty, dirty, evil fucking bitches. Get over here. And pay respect to the fucking queen.
I just wanted to apologize.
I'm tired of you cowards hiding over there in my chat, talking your little fucking shitty shit. Get over here and respect the fucking queen, you bitches. I see you over there, Ella Tallulah. Fucking
I love
Trisha
Ella. No. I love Ella.
Fucking Beta, Astro Mom with your big ass German Shepherd.
Ella's a good person.
Get the
I like-
fuck over here, you dirty, half-ass leeches.
Ella's not a leech, by the way. Ella is good. She's good.
Well, did I do a good job at making fun of them?
You don't need to make fun of Ella. She's awesome.
Okay. Everybody except for Ella. All right? Yeah. In your fucking faces.
Yeah, Ella and I are good.
Mm-hmm.
The others that want to hate on me, the truth will come to light even more. So let them talk shit. It shows their character. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck. They can get mad at me. Like, I really have nothing on vegan. She's just a spurg.
Mm-hmm. I think all you women, if you were individually alone for a while, you guys would bitch at each other, but eventually you would like have some camaraderie and like come together. You know, and it's like that with a lot of y'all. I don't know why you guys are so angry. All you guys are talented in your own ways. I think everybody should get at a panel and have a dance off and dance it off.
Because most of them, Astra won't show face. Beta won't show face.
Astra's shown face multiple times back in the day.
She did beef back in the day. Beta, though, she loves to hide in the dark.
Beta used to show, like, I had Beta on my show back in the day, and she took me over to her neighbor's house, which was like a crazy slutty old lady, and she like showed us her dildo collection on a live stream, and like Beta was pulling out all the dildos out of her dresser, and then she flashed her tits on the live stream. It was pretty awesome.
Did that really happen, or are you just bullshitting?
No, 100%. I have the clip. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anytime Beta came on my panel, it was always a good time. Like I never had any personal beef with Beta.
Well, she is known for having freak-offs with bloggers.
I think Beta got mad at me because Trisha and her were fighting, and I wouldn't criticize Trisha. And I didn't criticize Beta either, but it's when you're a content creator and you do commentary, when you give certain comments towards other people, the people that are against them are going to get offended, and then they've already been going at it with that person. They feel like they can't do anything. So, hurt people are going to hurt people, and they're going to put that backlash.
What it is, the reason why they hate Bond is because then it gives them more views, right? But if they can't, if they were to stream by themselves, like Beta, just doing her own thing with nobody else on the panel, what content is she going to make? Boring ass content.
Hold on. I'm talking about you right now. As soon as I said I was going on her panel, she turned on me, LOL. That was from Trisha.
About Beta or me?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to keep up. My chat's moving kind of quick.
You got mad that DX was in my chat.
Well, because at that time she was battling with Gamble, and
but at the same time,
Gamble
she had other people as her mods that didn't like me. So what does matter?
I'm a different breed, and I respect all my fellow men streamers
Trisha,
out there.
After
But like
Aaron died, Trisha
Crystal,
made up with Gamble and DX. So
I understand that, but I tell you women all the time, don't fuck with Rick Bastuba, don't fuck with Gamble, don't fuck with Zaya.
Wait,
all those guys will go 100% on you in fucking 2 seconds. And
I like Rick. He's going through a lot.
I like all three of those guys. Like, they all put out content. They're all steady streamers.
Yeah.
Shout out to Gamble. He's over there on Kick. He's still streaming.
He came on my live last night, and it was pretty funny.
Yeah, Gamble's a good dude, man. He's chilling.
Yep.
But I've never had any beef with any dude streamers ever. I know Q45, he's like, he idolizes, he loves me. He gets
allegedly
mad.
Sandman is on an all in your chat.
Is Sandman in an alt in my chat? Like, they can all come over here.
They don't want to.
I don't block anybody. Like, I've been getting some nasty comments lately.
Sandman will come over here, though. I do know that.
You heard? Well, I mean, what's he going to do?
Oh, yeah. You heard? We got some hibachi over here.
Yeah, well, you have to get KK. Him and KK are breaking up. I have no clue who KK is. I don't know who Sandman is. I just know they something about showering outside, and he has an air mattress, and they argue about that like nonstop. So like
I don't know. That is not my beef.
I don't want to get involved in that. That's between them.
They need to get together and make an OnlyFans. You know people would pay for it too.
Yeah.
There's some
I'm
nasty
gonna,
people.
it's so funny. They're over there talking shit about me, and I don't even know what's going on over there.
Oh, don't pay. They're talking. Look.
Oh no, I love it that they're talking shit about me. You know.
Look, see. I covered the you and INX fighting, and then they're bitching about you guys. And then I cover Big T, then they're bitching. Then I'm covering Big T.
Karen and
then
Vita
I
made
come
up
over
last
here,
time.
and then they start bitching about. They're always bitching. They're just angry ass old fucking haggard hags that are just looking for some kind of hate relationship. You know, they're just it's just somebody yells the N word and they throw donos. Like that's just the way they roll. You know.
That's the thing. It's like, come on, y'all are grown adult women. If you have an issue with me, then come over here and tell it to my face.
What's the difference between grown and adult?
Like, I don't know. I just always say like we're grown adults.
Well, it's a lot of crazy words.
Some adults act like children and some act grown.
Oh shit! Here, let me pull up your chat. Let me see. I forgot. Was it over here? And there it is in the corner. Boom. Oh shit. Oh okay. What up? What up, Bass Clips? I see you. Yeah. It's wild out here.
Hello, Paul Danino.
Did you play any video games? Did you watch movies? Like, what were you doing? I want to know if I strapped a GoPro to your chest. What in the fuck were you doing for 2 years, Crystal?
Living my best life.
I know.
I wrote, yeah. So I don't know. Like, I did like watch a couple 90s shows, and it brought like some like happiness to my life. I was like, oh my god, the furniture was crazy.
What's your favorite 90s show?
Step by Step.
Step by Step.
Saved by the Bell. I don't know. I have a lot of 90s
Saved by the Bell was a classic of all times.
Growing Pains. Kirk Cameron with his puberty voice. That was funny as fuck.
Yeah, dude.
So cheesy.
I like A Boy Meets World, The Wonder Years, Antique
Oh,
Roadshow.
I got involved with watching The Summer I Turned Pretty. That was a fun little thing.
Dude, Topanga could get it. She is so beautiful.
Yeah, The Summer I Turned Pretty was like a great show. I watched quite a bit of movies. I've gone out with friends. I've gone and hung out. Like I just did life.
You look good. You look healthy.
I went camping. I've gone camping. I've done all that shit. Like I've did some stuff at the river.
So did you go cell phone free for a while, or did you just not get on the internet? Like, what made you go from 24 hours a day, being an OG in the
I
internet?
ignored people and their DMs, and I didn't, even the ones that were like, hey, hope it's all well. Oh, I missed your Grease streams. Oh, I missed your singing to this song. And I would put him on restrict so they didn't see that I saw it, right? And I just stopped kind of going on Instagram. People started messaging me on TikTok, and I just kind of ignored it. And I just kept to myself. And then I kept with Bruno. Like, it was like a seasonal thing at first. And then we became just best friends like every day. And it was all of that. Who gives a fuck what Beta's doing? So anyways, so for 2 years, that's pretty much what I did. I decluttered a lot of stuff I had over the years. I went into decluttering mode.
Did you go to any concerts?
Any
comedy shows? Any festivals?
I am on the way to doing a lot of that stuff. I feel like it's really hard. I did go on like vacations and stuff. I did other things. I basically took the 2 years to really enjoy me. And I did go on a lot of dates and, at different ones. And a lot of them were very like backfire dates. And
Same here. I took 2 years off. Me and you came back within like, I've been doing like some random like, everyday streams. I don't mean like everyday streams, but I mean like,
I got into other music, and watched some K-dramas.
You know what I got back into? Fucking listening to early 2000, late 90s rock music. I used to listen to nothing but rock music, like Korn and Slipknot and fucking Foo Fighters and all that shit, dude. I don't know if you were into that, growing up, but it was fucking fire.
I actually archived all my Instagram lives, and nobody can see any of those lives anymore.
Why not?
To piss people off. So that they only have the clips and they make their false narratives. It's a great troll. To the new people.
Hold on. If I drop out, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
No.
Because I got people in my chat asking for your link. And hold on. No. I can do it right here, guys. I got it. No. Exit out of that. And let's go to... Can I copy that? Copy link address and post. No, I don't.
Oh yeah, the first year I was gone, within like 3 months, like there was a rumor that I had like died. That was funny.
Well, I mean, every celebrity has a death hoax,
I just was really shocked. Like I kind of tested the waters. I was nervous going back live again. But the amount of support I've had since being back and how people are like, we've missed you so much. It was like a refreshing, like new start. And a lot of that had to do with me working on myself and working on my communication, working on...
I will agree that you have worked on your communication, because these last couple of days of watching these people come on here and try to argue with you, they cannot touch you. You were literally like Eminem and fucking 8 Mile. Like you
like,
were fucking dominating everybody.
It's so funny that people will say, "Oh, Crystal Sturgeon." No, I'm making
you were
my
a
point
verbal
loud and
assassin.
clear.
You were out here just fucking mopping the floor with people out here, dude. It's fucking, the other day you had 3-on-1, and I was like, Crystal was handling it, dude, giving out 2 pieces to everybody.
Yeah, people think I don't know how to cook, but I can cook by myself. I don't need anybody to defend me. I can do it myself.
Yeah, she said, fuck those oven mitts. She's grabbing it straight out of the oven. Bare hands.
It's so funny. Like, and that's the thing, is like, they're the ones triggered about me. Like, when someone does something, goes real life on me, of course I'm going to be mad. Of course I'm going to yell. Of course I'm going to holler at them. And I'm going to make it a point that I am angry, right? I'm not going to let them walk all over me. But I'm not afraid to kick people off my panel. Like, if they're annoying, I'm not afraid to tell them, you're getting on my fucking nerves. You're putting me to sleep. Let me kick you off. You just, like, killed... just whatever, The sick shit that happened last night was hilarious. That shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, you guys got wild because it was weird, because she came on, you guys made peace, and then it just seemed within 24 hours shit hit the fan again. But once again, Jamie and Nancy got brought up.
Yeah, I wish people would stop bringing them up. For real.
It always comes back to them. I don't know why. I'm not.
They're not even involved. They haven't been involved in this internet shit for years. Like, at least 2 years.
Well, they have permanently imprinted these people's life where that's all they can think about.
Because these people are so butthurt critical that they chose to not be Vita's friends. So, and once you cross them, they don't want nothing to do with you. They get mad and butthurt critical. Like, that's what it is. I don't understand. Like, if someone doesn't want to be your friend, just be like, okay, bye. I don't understand dragging their names out for shit.
I don't know. It just...
Can I just say this one more time?
Yeah,
Vita,
go ahead.
you doxed your own birth certificate to Q a long, like 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. You ding dong.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why you guys go at each other so much. It's
I didn't even really... You know why Vita got mad at me? Christine. I was pretty fed up with Vita doing some fuck shit behind the scenes. But also Christine, they were mad that I went live and acted like I was new around here. Like, no, it's just it's just new people, same shit, different day. I'm not new to this shit. I'm not. The panel verse, what? You mean the crystal verse? That the panel verse was just like a made up like panel verse name because for people to just talk shit to each other and scream at each other and have screaming matches. Like, they don't even know how to put out content or how to be funny. They take everything so seriously, and that's why they don't like me.
Oh man. I just got a Beta just sent me a link right now. It's a short that she made about you. She's making fun of you in it though. I don't know
That's
if you,
because I've been making fun of her. But
yeah.
I don't give two flying fucks. She's using Astro Mom to make fun of me and all that kind of stuff. I don't give a fuck. Peter, you're a crater face. You catfished me, and I still stand by that. You're the one that wanted me to tell everyone that you never spread my nudes around when I have the fucking proof. You're the one that told everyone, oh, I defended you when you really talk shit behind my back to a bunch of people. So, Beta, you're a fucking snake. You're worse than Karen. You're worse than Astro. Like, you're scum of the scum, and I'll never forgive you. And the fact that you emotionally blackmailed me with fucking shit like, oh my goodness, and you cried, and then you sat there and got, oh well, you have your mom still, and you don't, you don't know what love means, bitch. I know what it means. You don't. I don't like you, Beta. You fucked with the wrong bitch. You drag me, I'm gonna drag you. You mention me, I'm gonna keep mentioning you. And we can have this feud, but you will never face me face to face, and I'll never go on your panel. I will never chat in your stupid, incel infested group chat.
Well, Trisha just said, "LOL, yeah, Beta is scum." So at least you and Trisha have that in common. But is that hate
Beta is
bonding?
scum of the earth.
Is that hate bonding?
No, it's the
Okay.
truth about Beta. That's not hate bonding. That's speaking truth.
Because you and Trisha have issues towards each other, but then again, you guys will have a common.
But she doesn't want nothing to do with me. I'm not here to hate bond. I just wanted to know her side.
So you're willing to be friends with Trisha, but she just.
I don't
won't.
want to be her friend. I just wanted to hear her side because I've heard Beta's side, and I feel like it's only fair to hear Trisha's side because Beta, you literally wah 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 wah. You cry like a little bitch. You play victim, and nobody likes you, Beta. Get the fucking hint. I thought you were leaving the internet. Oh, I guess that was a lie. You told me that 2 months ago that you're going to be leaving the internet because everybody uses you for your panel. Like, cry me a river, bitch. Show some balls. You want to sit there and call me a pussy? You're the biggest pussy of them all. And you just spew like dumb shit online. And you act like a fool. You act like a drunk asshole. But you sure act like you're better than everyone because your ego has gotten so big for your fucking brain that you don't even know how to use your brain cells. No one has to take sides. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if people want to watch the train wreck of Beta. Actually, that shit's funny as fuck. People hate watch her. She's got Sims. Oh, imagine. I have all these Sims, so I'm special. I did all these freak offs. If it was, you know what, Beta? If it wasn't for you having a freak off with Blogger, nobody would have known he was prolapsed.
Wait, hold on. So Beta had a freak off with Blogger, and then supposedly KK had a freak off with Sandman.
I'm not getting involved in the KK shit. I know nothing about that, and
I don't know. That's why I was asking you. I don't know.
I'd rather not know. I don't think that's exact. I don't think that actually happened. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Well, I mean, these are freak offs through the DMs, like it's
Beta, you sure like to point the finger and make accusation on Dragonflies, who has nothing to do with Big T, but you sure act like
Beta. What the fuck are you doing, Beta? Get up here and come hang out with me. Come here, Beta.
Cause she can't face me. She was in my chat, but to say one thing and then
she's in your chat. She's in my chat. Like, come here, Beta. Come hang out for a little bit.
She said one thing in my chat and ran like a bitch.
Look, you guys might join the panel and be friends after this. Who knows?
Me being friends with Beta will never fucking happen. I'll never trust that stupid bitch ever again.
Listen, you don't know the powers that I have. I will mend your friendship.
I don't want to.
You guys will build a
Well,
ark together.
She did me so fucking dirty.
Could you imagine Beta and Crystal Ann ruling the panelverse?
Fuck no, she's too much of a control freak.
Well, you can be the fire queen. She can be the ice queen. And you guys can just like.
She's a queen of what? She's a drama queen. That's the only.
I'm trying to like think of like the icy hot duo over here. You guys could do it.
No.
Because it would throw everybody off that couldn't handle you guys.
No. It'll never happen. She did really fucked up shit to me. I'll never forgive her.
Do you still do TTS and all that? Do you have any IRL?
Nope, I don't give two flying fucks about any donations. If anyone wants to donate for the content, y'all can gift it to Bruno with a 0. You can give. I just am so sick of Beta. Like, I really am. Like, she's a piece of shit.
Ella Tallulah in my chat said that she can't do anything with her social security number because she's an idiot. Like, but I mean, I don't know. Can't you like sell off a social security number to like a legal immigrant and they like use it for something? Like.
What do you mean, Anonymous K? Scoring Crystal once you're done, so. Oh. Yeah, I'm a mod Dragonflies just to piss Beta off.
I think do you already have Liz Laugh Love, fucking modded too? Because like they go together, like they roll.
I love Liz. I freaking love Liz. And if Dragonflies is to have Dragonflies supporting me is actually a fucking win, and that I must be doing something right. So, Beta, fuck all the way off to Pluto. Nobody gives a fuck about you. You don't even have a fucking life that you claim. Oh, exactly, Anonymous.
People are spamming in my chat that Sandman is restreaming us and he's upset. Like, why would he be upset?
Oh, Sandman, boo fucking who? You're upset every day.
Why would he be upset though?
Because he don't like you. He don't like Gamble. He doesn't like the fact
What
that
did I do to Sandman?
he's mad that you bend the knee and he refuses to, even though he needs me for content and it's shown. Sandman is a huge fan of mine.
Listen, Sandman, you can't come and listen, these white women are not flowers. You can't come and pick all the white women and just make a bouquet out of them. You got to share the white women, Sandman.
I think Sandman really talking shit about you.
I guess that's what my chat was saying.
Sandman, quit being butthurt and just join the fun over here. I know you're lonely over there right now.
Well, the problem is the community's whittled down to if one person goes live, they steal 50% of the viewers from somebody else. So everybody gets upset.
A lot of these streamers, they schedule their streams around other people's streams for the views. Me, I just go live whenever the fuck I want to.
I mean, I started off with 10 viewers. I got up to 80 viewers. I dropped down to 30 viewers. It is whatever. But also, I have 4 different people in the community that are live at the same time. It's all about.
Oh no, Salmon's not live. Someone's lying to you. Liz just confirmed.
Let me double check with them real quick and figure out where it's at.
He's not live.
Here, I'll put them on blast. Who messaged me that? I think it was fucking Low Key messaged me that.
I love Low Key.
Well,
and Beta and Salmon keep calling Low Key Glow Key, and it's fucking annoying. I like Salmon. I have no issues with Salmon. But if you're going to put respect on someone as chatter, at least make it sound right. I've never heard of a fucking Glow Key. I've heard of, fucking Low Key.
So fucking Low Key said 15 minutes ago, Sandman is restreaming you and he's getting butt hurt as fuck.
I think they're gaslighting.
Well, they're not gaslighting anything
Oh,
because I'm
sorry.
not
Try
just.
again.
I'm not
It's
subscribed
actually
to him, and
Loki.
I'm not looking for it. I was just asking you because you brought him up, so I was like,
Well, Bay is over here and saying that Santa's doing this and that. Liz confirmed and said that's not true.
"How did Sandman become like Phantom of the Opera? Like he is the boogeyman for all of
He's
you."
I think he has like a thing for Beta, but low key she
I thought he
rejects
had a
him.
thing for KK.
Who knows? There's a lot of freak offs around here,
So
apparently.
somebody's saying he was dual streaming both of you guys. Somebody just said he ended the stream. Somebody said Crystal doesn't know what she's
Damon
talking
was
about.
live before I went live, and Beta was over there, and I
Maybe
wanted.
I don't know. Anyways, I mean, obviously they're not jumping on the panel now. Obviously.
No, they're too busy hate bonding. But I do find it funny that Trisha and I agreed on something, and we're not like
Yep,
friends.
you and Trisha are besties now.
No.
Yep.
I have my own bestie.
No, you're besties.
No,
No.
No, Bruno
No.
with the zero is my bestie. Bruno with the zero is my bestie.
Listen, I'm gonna make some art of like chili peppers and crystals just like,
No.
formed together, like.
No.
Yep. You guys are gonna conquer the world.
Fuck no.
Why not? Dude, Trisha let you stay with her.
Yes,
You guys had a good time out to eat.
You have to understand that me and Trisha have nothing in common anymore. The only thing is, I just wanted to hear her side about Beta.
You guys are both successful ladies. You
I
guys are
have
both
no
powerful
hate,
figures in the community.
but
You guys both
I haven't
respect and
kept
love
up-
Aaron Carter.
It'd be
you
weird.
guys
I
have a
haven't kept
lot.
up with her in years. I haven't kept up with her in years, and I just choose to
There's
stay.
nothing to keep up with. She has a boyfriend and she's living her life, and you have a boyfriend and you're living your
Good
life.
for her. Good for her. But yeah, please don't link us back together like that.
You're still putting her on the same level as Beta. I'm just trying to make peace
No,
with
I'm
somebody
not
today.
putting her on the same level as Beta. At least Trisha's not fake and can say, "Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go on Crystal's panel. I don't like her." Okay, but the fact that she did agree on the Beta shit was pretty fucking hilarious.
No, I agree. She doesn't like Beta.
And what happened?
Beta and Sandman have worked themselves up to being, the boogeyman couple.
Actually,
of the community.
That DUI got dropped in the restaurant. Actually apologized, and all that shit was dropped thanks to my stream. I love Rose. She's good. She's sober. She's really good. I love her, and she's really well known into the Hollywood stuff. I won't say much about it, but I love Rose. Here's the thing. I feel like Trisha and we just don't see eye to eye. You know what I mean? And that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, my stream saved her. Yeah, it got dropped, and the restaurant apologized and everything, and they fucked up because you're not allowed to serve alcohol, and then kick someone out, and then tell them you're going to call the cops all because. But you know what's crazy is that Sophia Hutchins had passed away. R.I.P. Sorry you were so offended with my stream when I was streaming way before you came into the restaurant to get us kicked out. But I hope you're up there understanding, like, I'm sorry, but you did bring a lot of views to my stream. And it's not my fault that the camera caught you. R.I.P. to Sophia Hutchins.
I heard a rumor over the last couple of months, and I never checked into it, but I heard that Rough Daddy passed away.
That's not true. That's a lie. He's still very much alive.
So you're saying a man that would sit backstage on a panel for like an hour and a half stroking his wiener, desperate for attention, could disappear for 2 years too?
Okay, the reason why Ruff was showing his dick, he felt really bad when my nudes were out there, and he kind of did that just to get me to like laugh it off. Ruff's a good person. I like Ruff. I miss him.
Why did he quit online? Like, what is he doing?
He got harassed.
I mean, everybody gets harassed. I mean, that's gonna happen eventually when you're on here. It doesn't matter if you're a chatter, a streamer, whatever.
I think Ruff is like I don't think Ruff wants to be too involved. I think he was just tired of the fuck shit. Maybe I don't know.
Man, cause you would not believe if I posted that StreamYard link out there in the chat. Ruff was one of the first ones to always click on it, and he'd be there.
Liz,
He'd be there in his underwear, ready to fucking go.
Well, he did. He would tell me that, watch, I'll do this to help you feel better. So, I mean, I don't know.
Somebody in the chat said that they called Ruff's dad, and his dad set him straight. Yikes.
I think his dad passed away.
Well, once again, I'm just going off the chat,
Yeah.
They say the chat always wins, but, you read it off and you never know. You never know.
Yep. So how was your day and how was your night last night? I didn't even know you watched the shit show last night. It was just like
after I ended my stream, I saw that you went live and like I was like showering and getting ready for bed, and then I saw you were just shit talking INX for like 15 minutes, and then she jumped on, and then Chicken Snakes jumped on, and it turned into a shit fire, and then Barb jumped on, and then I fell asleep. But the first hour and a half of my stream, I restreamed it. So you ladies are wild. You're wild.
I get it, Dragon. It's fine. Good thing Rose isn't very sensitive.
We should give everybody in your chat some swords, and we should give everybody in my chat some swords, and they should fight each other.
Like Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Because, I mean, we got Trishalicious, VP, Beta, we got Justin, we got Dragonfly, Liz Laugh Love.
I just think people...
there's a lot of people in the chat that would just be like, shank.
I just don't understand. We're all adults. You can coexist with people.
No.
I can. I'm willing to.
Nope, they're gonna stab you, Crystal.
I'm willing to coexist.
Listen, Crystal, you need to grab some phone books and duct tape them around your fucking abdomen, because you might get shanked out in the yard, because it's real out here in these
I'm just
streets.
saying that, and that's what my panel is for. It's like, kind of like, you can dislike me, we can agree to disagree, and be adult, and just, without the hate bonding. I think the hate bonding thing is very junior high.
We should have a Discord movie night and watch Alice in Wonderland, because you are the queen. Off with their heads.
I'm willing to give certain people their roses, Like, Trisha does have some... I mean, people enjoy Trisha, She did it on her own. I will give her props.
I know. I think you and Trisha are very successful in your streaming, and like you guys are good.
We have a different like streaming.
You guys have different opinions, but at the end of the day, do I think you guys are enemies? No.
Too. Like our streams are way different from each other, and at least Trisha is unique with her streams. At least she does know how to put out content. I give her that.
100%. And also do you? I mean, both of you ladies pull about the same amount of numbers. Both of you guys are both well known. Beta, I don't know what's going on with Beta. I can't. Beta's always been cool with me. You've always been cool with me. So like, I can't pick sides. But then again, you guys both have your opinions. It sure is a shame that she can't come up here, because like, I know we're all on different time schedules. Like, these motherfuckers be live at like 2:30 in the morning and shit. And I'm just like, it's not happening. I'm not getting on the computer.
I mean, Beta, you can talk all the shit you want, say all the shit you want, expose all the DMs, but I took accountability.
Okay.
I apologize.
So Trisha does said in my chat, it's nice to hear more mature perspective from Crystal Ann these days.
Thank you very much, Trisha. I wish you nothing but the best. I
She
Don't
said
watch
that
it.
she doesn't love this whole panel verse bullshit.
No, it's bullshit, and that's why I'm back, because Beta caused a lot of the shit.
Mm-hmm.
So she brings weirdos on her panels, and then she gets caught up with really weird shit, and then it gets projected onto people that nobody.
So the names that I hear is I hear Beta, Ella Tallulah, Jamie, and Nancy.
Ella doesn't need to be mentioned. She's just going through a lot.
Listen. If we took a shot for every single time Ella's name was mentioned yesterday, you would die of an alcohol overdose.
That was because of Karen and Beta. They're the
It's
common.
just Ella is the mastermind behind everything, but then I go over to Ella's
Ella's
channel,
really
and
not
all
the
Ella does is
mastermind
talk
behind
about
everything.
Shanny for Christ. I talk about Big T, she talks about Shanny for Christ, and like, you don't see any of these side beefs. So like when people,
I don't like. I love Ella, and I don't even watch her. Like, I'm subbed to her YouTube, but I have no idea what's going on her YouTube. I've never watched like the Shanny stuff that she does. She sticks in her own lane. I love her as a person. She's really cool. Beta once was friends with her, turned on her. I don't know why Beta hates Ella so much, but Karen did call CPS on Ella. That part is true, and I showed that proof.
well, it's because what we have here is we have, you know, we'll throw Karen, INX, you, Beta, Ella Tallulah. You guys are all content creators. You guys all put out things on your guys' channel. Yeah, you took a 2-year break. But it seems like there's all these side characters that are talking to you guys in your DMs that are like pinning you guys against each other.
I don't want to bring her up because Karen is obsessed with her. Okay,
well, they
really
have
bad.
they have a long rivalry. Like you know, they go way back. You know, I Miss Parker got involved in all that shit. Like I don't have any beef.
I remember that. I mean,
yeah, like shit goes
all
way
that.
back. It goes.
But Karen can't let shit go.
Yeah,
And
but also you women, like you guys can't like have beef, make peace, and then go your separate ways. You guys have
Ella's
beef.
never gone real.
You guys make peace, and then you guys become friends again, and then have a misunderstanding, and then pull up the same information on each other.
No, I think Ella is a very intelligent woman. She's not stupid whatsoever. I've gotten to know her. She's really sweet. You know, I know why Beta and I know why Karen didn't want me talking to her, but I'm gonna talk to whoever the fuck I want to, just like Karen's gonna talk to whoever the fuck she wants to. I don't understand this. Oh, if you're associated with somebody who's associated with that person, then I'm gonna block you and all this stuff. Like, that's stupid. It's immature. You know, like I know the last time I think I ever watched like a Trisha stream, she streamed with Just Coco, and that was quite interesting. It was like good for Just too, I think. Like, I mean, it was kind of interesting.
The last collab I saw with Trisha, it was like her and Jose like a long time ago, and then she's done a bunch of tanning streams, and then just like talking about daily life. And you know what? It's amazing that Trisha can just sit there and talk about daily life for the same amount of hours as all these people and pull the same amount of views.
I can talk about freaking safari animals and pull views.
Well, you're the queen. You're different.
But Beta
you're
didn't want to
built
hear that
different,
shit.
Crystal Ann. You're built different.
I know.
You're the chosen one.
People love what goes on in my brain and what I like to. I mean, I love to study new things. Like, I feel like it's good for the brain.
Well, it's like you know, like people read books for knowledge, but like literally, like if you
I ain't trying to get no Alzheimer's because I'm retired, so I got to keep my brain active, you know?
100%, you're like an audiobook. Like you just spit knowledge, and like I benefit from it every day, you know. And I miss you, and I'm glad that you're back.
Isn't it crazy how much my memory is so good? Like, I might have fucked up with some of maybe I've worded things like, I mean, I do have selective hearing, so don't blame me. But most of my memories with a lot of stuff, the time frame and everything.
You don't have selective hearing. You have mixed opinions.
Yeah.
Mixed opinions, because you know these people are never showing you their hand. You know, they're always it's always poker around here. You never know.
Nobody knows how to play poker around here. I do.
You probably do. The guys definitely do. I think Trisha knows how to play poker, but Beta, she ain't good with poker at all.
Mm.
You know what's so funny? Speaking of poker, Lady Gaga's song, I thought it was like, poke, 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 poke her face, and it was actually fuck, 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 fuck.
Fuck her face, fuck her face.
That shit's hilarious.
Fuck her face,
I
fuck.
know.
I know Lady Gaga was a troll, man. Because I remember me and my wife, we were like 19 years old, and I bought the New Boys album, You're a Jerk. You're a Jerk, Like, that shit was hot back then, and my wife bought the Lady Gaga album, and those are like, we played those nonstop. Lady Gaga was good. I enjoy her.
I like Lady Gaga.
Mm-hmm.
She really... I mean, there's a lot of people that I like still, and... the early 2000s was the funnest times in the 90s.
The craziest thing is everybody was screaming "Free Britney," and then we freed Britney, and then she went crazy, and now everybody's saying "Lock up Britney."
The Free Britney thing, you gotta understand, 13 years she had zero rights. That's fucked up.
I know, but she moved to
She
Mexico,
didn't even have her
and now she's dancing around with knives.
The whole
Come
point
on
was
now.
to get her basic human rights again, right?
No, I get that. I get that.
I am happy that she, she took accountability for her DUI. She's checked herself into rehab.
But
I
the
love
dancing
that her
around with
sons,
the knives, Crystal.
but her
man.
sons are there for her to support her. Sean, her oldest son, dropped the Federline name and said he is a Spears. I think K-Fed is a fucking loser and stop bleaching off Britney Spears. She's still considered an entertainer. You know what I mean?
No, I love Britney. I'm just saying, watching her dance around with knives and the manic.
Other Britney people that do the Britney concert kind of thing. It's really cool to see that.
How did you feel about Justin Bieber at Coachella?
Actually, I thought that was a good way for him to show the public he's doing good, because for a little bit there with the Diddy stuff, he kind of seemed like it was.
I don't think it was the Diddy stuff. I think it was the TMZ documentary that they did on Justin Bieber, where they exposed that he was broke and crazy.
Diddy fucked up shit to Bieber, and I think he was a little scared. But I feel like he had his healing, and him being at Coachella doing that, I feel like you can see that healing he had done. He's also put out some music where he talks about God, which was really cool.
Yeah, well, he remember when Justin Bieber, when he first broke up with Selena Gomez, he started becoming best friends.
When Selena Gomez got engaged to Benny Blanco, you could tell he was very butthurt critical. But
he started hanging out with that super pastor. Remember that pastor, that cult? He got in that religious cult, and that's when he started getting he got the cross tattooed on him.
I finally feel like he's very happy with his wife, finally, truly happy.
Of course he's happy with his wife. His wife is beautiful.
But I think it took him a long time to get over Selena.
His wife loves him. She used a massive amount of her money from her makeup brand
and
to pay
Selena
off his debt.
Don't even have any beef. Honestly, they don't have any beef. They are fully blossomed women. The fact that Selena Gomez is a billionaire and her best friend is a billionaire with Taylor Swift, I love that for them.
Well, Trisha Licious said that Britney Spears is crazy, Lady Gaga is satanic trash, but she loves Justin Bieber.
I love Trisha's opinion. She doesn't hold back.
Well, I mean, it's better. It's better to know how somebody feels about you in the first 10 minutes than it is to wait 10 months.
Aguilera. I will say Hillary Duff. Man, they looking good.
Listen. Lizzie McGuire was my growing up crush. I love Lizzie McGuire with all my heart, and then she grew into Hillary Duff. And then she disappeared, and then she started going viral again because she looks fucking amazing.
I've been really loving the Paris Hilton stuff. It really shows.
Paris Hilton's doing good. She turned her life around.
Addison turned her life around. Kendra Wilkinson.
No, you know who the craziest turnaround ever is? Lindsay Lohan. She married that
Yes.
billionaire from Dubai, and
Yeah.
she got clean off of drugs and quit being
Yes.
lesbian and went over
How
there.
do and you know, like Angelina Jolie, like she is fucking gorgeous.
Yeah,
Like
she
that
is.
woman does not age. And I don't know. I need Lindsay Lohan's plastic surgeon, by the way, so I
Mhm.
can look. And Hillary Duff
Well,
looks.
I mean, I think you can get plastic surgery when you move to Dubai like that. Like, she lives in Dubai. Like, I don't know how a
I
Dubai
am
guy,
so
like,
happy
you
for
know,
her.
Dubai
I am
guys, you know,
so
they,
happy
they,
for
they,
Lindsay
they,
Lohan.
Du-
I love that she has a son. She's a mom. Her and
well, check this out. Like, Dubai people come from, like, you know, wealth, like oil wealth. And, you know, they're really religious. Like, in Dubai, you can't talk about sexual stuff. You can't do drugs. Like, they'll kill you over there. Like, it's strict, right?
yeah.
But Lindsay Lohan
I
is
know her
like, you know,
show
she
cut.
showed her vagina.
But
She's
her
played in
show,
stripper
she
movies.
did have that show with where she on like the cabanas, but I feel like her show was, it was like good, but it was also a flop at the same time.
Dude,
I love that Hillary Duff can laugh at herself with her cringes dances that went viral.
Well, Hillary Duff never had any scandals. Like Lizzie Lohan, like I love her in the Herbie remake.
No,
you know,
Hillary Duff had scandals, okay, and so did Lindsay Lohan.
Tell me,
so did Ashley
what are these scandals? I want to know the
So
scandals.
Hillary Duff and Lindsay Lohan had like beef because of Aaron Carter. Lindsay stole Aaron Carter from Hillary Duff, and then Ashley Simpson and
Whoa! Stop!
Lindsay-
Stop! How in the fuck do you steal Aaron Carter from Hillary
Wait,
Duff?
and then there's another thing, and then I think
what
Ashley Simpson started dating like Ryan Cabrera. Lindsay Lohan got butthurt critical, and her song, you know, that's what she was all like, "I didn't steal your boyfriend," right? Can we just say Justin Timberlake is like he has?
Hold on. I gotta ask Chat GPT this real quick. I gotta ask Chat GPT. Hold on.
Thank you, Pat.
I need to get their opinion. Did Lizzie? Oh, hold on. Sorry. Did Hillary Duff and Lindsay Lohan get in a fight over Aaron Carter? Hold on. Let's see what they have to say. Oh yeah, shit went down.
Yep.
All right, let's hear it real quick. Let's get the juice.
Lindsay stole Aaron Carter from Hillary Duff. He cheated on Hillary Duff with Lindsay Lohan, I believe.
Celebrity feud, and Hillary Duff and Lindsay Lohan did have drama, largely because of Aaron Carter. What actually happened? In the early 2000s, Aaron Carter dated Hillary Duff. While still involved with her, he also started seeing Lindsay Lohan.
Oh.
He later admitted he basically dated both of them and went back and forth, which created a love triangle. Why it turned into a feud. Both girls were huge teen stars at the time, so the situation blew up publicly. There were petty moments, like showing up at each other's movie premieres and throwing subtle shade.
Yes, that happened.
Duff later said they didn't even fully know what was going on back then and were just reacting as teenagers. How it ended. The drama faded as they got older. They eventually made peace years later, reportedly even bonding at a club. Bottom line. So yeah, there was a feud, and Aaron Carter was a big reason for it. But
He was the common denominator.
Blown up by fame, not a serious fight. And they've been cool for a long time now.
Well, I mean, celebrities do hook up with celebrities. They are trifling.
I know it's crazy.
I know. Trisha
Carter
does
was
said.
the common
Trisha does said.
denominator then, and
Trisha
he
said.
did that to Melanie.
Aaron O'Aaron. You know.
Aaron was a player, low key.
He was a player. I mean, you know, he got candy, and you ladies wanted some.
Now look at the Lindsay Lohan and Ashley Simpson feud.
You know what? I would choose. You know, this is where I disagree with Trisha strongly. Like, MGK is probably the most fucking.
I like MGK now.
No, fuck you and fuck Trisha. Like, MGK is garbage. Like, I would choose
He
Aaron. I would
like
choose
him now.
Aaron Carter over MGK 1,000 times over. Aaron was so talented.
He treated. What's her name again? I forgot. Jennifer Fox or something like that. Yeah.
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox. Yeah.
Megan Fox. He treated her like shit during her pregnancy. That made him trash. But then once she had the baby, he literally turned his life around. He covered his tattoo. He's been doing
He
better.
covered his tattoos because he's ashamed of himself, just like he was a junkie through his whole
No,
child.
Megan Fox covered her tattoos too. It's a thing.
Well, she
Google
also
it.
has thumb fingers too.
Ask AI. MGK turned his life around for the better, actually. And shout out to Brian Austin Green for calling MGK out for doing the fuck shit he did with Megan Fox. But no, I think I like MGK now. I really do.
Well, this is shocking because I thought Trisha was about to unleash the spice on me, but she just said, I agree, MGK is garbage now. I would choose Aaron over MGK too. Aaron has an incredible background. I just, substance abuse, becoming a celebrity from the age of a child, none of these child celebrities survive. Like, there's very few. I
feel like MGK, Young Blood.
Young Blood has not. MGK is a piece of shit. I just don't. I don't like him. He's flip flopped. He's been exposed so many times. And now
the minute he turns on Megan Fox again, he's going in the dumpster.
Well, Megan Fox put herself in that situation because they both are just extremely weird. I've listened to interviews on them, and they are out there in left field.
Yeah, that was a very toxic relationship. So let's not put all the blame on MGK. Megan also had some moments. How do y'all feel about Meghan Markle recently speaking out, saying she was the most trolled person in the past decade? I feel like Erica Kirk has been the most trolled person currently. I feel like Britney Spears was one of the most trolled person.
How do you? Because I see a lot of women right now that have mixed feelings about Erica Kirk. Like, how do you feel about her and all that shit that's going on?
I feel like she's doing too much.
Yeah, I mean, so obviously you saw the Dursky thing where he made
but
fun
I don't agree with what Candace Owens is doing.
Well, Candace Owens.
I'm very neutral when it comes to politics. I am not right. I am not left. I go with the flow, and Trump.
I don't care about politics that much, but like I
heard.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
This can get us in a lot of trouble, Skelly.
What do you mean?
Talking about politics.
Oh no, it won't get us in trouble. Candace Owens, I appreciate everything she had to say, but then she kind of turned in like an Alex Jones. She got kind of wild with the conspiracies, but.
Well, apparently a lot of the people from Turning Point USA aren't agreeing with how Erica Kirk is handling certain things.
Well, I mean, you have a major company like that, and they made certain decisions, and when you have thousands of people involved in it, apparently they're gonna break loose. And
I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad for her, but at the same time, I also feel like she did too much, and that's why she's in the position.
Yeah, but listen, when Milo died, you didn't come
on.
with.
The thing was kind of funny, Erica. The fact that you wanted to sue Elon Musk to take that video down, just laugh it off, But
Crystal Ann, like when Milo died, you weren't lighting fireworks in your front yard, though.
If you think about it, Charlie would have laughed at that Drewski shit. Like if Charlie Kirk, he was a very let people speak. I feel like Eric is kind of going against Charlie Kirk wanting people to speak their opinions.
How much do you know about Charlie before he died? Did you even know anything about him, or did you just check into him after he died?
A lot of facts. Even Jeffree Star defended him, and he's not even
Well, Jeffree Star is a pedophile, so it's that's not a good reference.
You can't argue with science. You can't argue with facts, right? But he wanted to wake these college students up because
I know, but being a grown ass man and having a full staff behind you, writing you notes and having all your questions pre-scripted, and then you show up with a tablet and a big ass fucking book of notes, and then challenge ignorant, dumb little 19-year-old college kids that don't know anything in life, and then destroy them in these arguments. I didn't think that was a flex.
No, not the stance of Charlie Kirk was, if we don't talk about things, even if we disagree, then
violence is going to keep happening, right?
But what real violence is happening besides for like just the
Like
news
this,
glorifying stupid
all
shit?
that kind of stuff, the gun violence, all that kind of stuff. Like, Skelly, did you not do your homework?
No, I did my homework, but I mean, gun violence has always happened. The only thing that's changed is social media has
So
got larger, and now they publicly announce it. Like
when
all
it
this shit's been
people,
happening for years.
so the professors at these colleges were like pushing down, oh, you must be like a Democrat. He was just speaking out on like like choose what you choose, but make sure you know both parties, right? Don't get brainwashed just
Yeah,
by
but
one.
I understand like it's common sense that a man in a dress should not go in a girl's restroom. You know, a teenage boy should not be wrestling a teenage girl in a
I
match.
think
Like,
they could make it like a unisex. They do make unisex
well,
restrooms
no,
where
I did wrestling too, and I watched a lot of my fellow wrestlers. I wrestled for 7 years. Like I'm a champion in the state of Washington. I won state 2 times. But with that being said, you know, I never had to wrestle any women in my weight class, but my buddies did. And I'll tell you what, these women were vicious.
Well, I mean, kind of goes back to the Olympics when that one person won and it came out, it was a trans. And it's like, you're a male that competed in a female sport. Like, you can't mix science with sports because men are, whether if you are trans or
I
not,
know, but
y'all
but
built
can you
different.
imagine yourself as a 19-year-old child, like in college, you're experimenting. You know, it's the first time you've ever left like home. You know, you have all kinds of wild opinion. You got a TikTok brain. So
I actually, I mean, I wasn't like, oh, super gun ho about
I
Charlie
mean,
Kirk, but
Steven Crowder did the same thing. Steven
really
Crowder
smart.
was the first
He's
one to
really
ever do it
smart.
because
He took it
Candle
lighthearted.
Candace Owens and Charlie
Even
Kirk went on
they were
tour
cool.
with
They were
Steven
cool.
Crowder.
But Candace Owens and Charlie were friends.
Yeah, but they originally started and they went on tour with Louder with Crowder and Milo Nanakovich or whatever his name was, the gay blonde dude that claimed he had a black boyfriend and it was controversial. Like, that's how their come up was. Like, I watched all Candace Owens stuff when she was talking about, you know, how Charlie was doing all these rap songs and like how he was behind the scenes. She has all these videos and how she approved of Erica Kirk at first, but realized she was evil at the end. And, you know, like
It's not that Erica's evil. It's like she did a grievance tour. Got the backlash. Didn't like the
So
backlash.
are you saying that Trump put all that pizzazz behind her and he's the one gassing her up?
No, I don't think he gassed her up.
Because you know, a month and a half before Charlie Kirk died, he had the turning viewpoint. He had
people also grieve differently, though. You know what I mean?
I get that, but check this out. He had the the USA shit, and he had Tucker Carlson come do a speech on there. And after that, Trump had reached out to him and said, "Cut the shit out," you know, because they were rising against Israel and all that. And then after that, Charlie made a public apology, but he wouldn't take down the videos. And then a couple of weeks later, Trump gave him the silent treatment, and then he ended up dead.
It's like the same situation. Like when Aaron passed, Melanie got a lot of shit. Like she was accused of, you know.
I love how you're calling Melody Aaron Kirk in this situation. I love it, Erica Kirk.
No,
well, you're relating it. It's funny.
Is going at Erica Kirk is like Stella Rose going at Melanie and blaming her for Aaron's death. Like, come on.
Yeah, like her going on Adam 22 and DJ Vlad and doing interviews. It's kind of wild.
He was the target at all times. That's why he had security. Okay, you never know what's gonna happen. Like, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. It was sad what happened. It was almost like watching.
No, it's terrible what happened. I mean, in the same week, we watched some innocent immigrant get stabbed by a guy in a train, and then 2 days later, we watched Charlie Kirk get shot on a live stream in front of everybody.
That a lot of these people have gone with Charlie Kirk. Oh, it was a hologram, or it was like a setup. Oh, he's still alive. Like, come on, y'all are the ones that believe AI shit. Like, come on, that shit's whack. Use your brain, folks.
Who's your celebrity crush besides for Aaron?
I never had a celebrity crush on Aaron.
What, you never thought he was attractive?
Okay, so I low-key had like a little like celebrity crush with the cast of The Summer I Turned Pretty, Gavin Castellano, whatever. fineness.
What? Who are you
But
talking about?
not my new crush anymore. Timothy Chalamet is fucking. He's good looking. No, honestly, I know Paul Walker is no longer here, but that will be my forever celebrity.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I know so much history on Paul Walker. It's insane.
His brother's hot too.
Well, do you know? Do you know the history about Paul Walker? I'm not dissing on you. Like we can all agree. We can all agree that Paul Walker was a good-looking guy. He was extremely handsome, and he was really good in the Fast and the Furious movies. But behind the scenes, he dated a 14-year-old, a 16-year-old, and an 18-year-old, all above the age of 30. And their parents approved of it. He kept it on the low. Paparazzi, TMZ got photos of them in Hawaii. Why in the fuck is a 32-year-old man taking a 16-year-old to Hawaii?
Ellie, I don't believe that. I think
100%. I bet my life on it. If there is a God out there, strike me down. Paul Walker was a motherfucking pedophile. He was 100%. Crystal, I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you.
Because everything you read on the internet is
no. These are coming from interviews from those women and their family members after Paul.
And how many?
Because Paul was in a relationship with her for 6 years, and when he died, she left her absolutely nothing, even though he lived with her as a spouse, and even though she had a 7-age difference between him and his daughter. He left his girlfriend absolutely nothing. He left everything to his kid, which he should. But it was fucked up though. Even his baby's mama did an interview with him hooking up with younger girls.
He was a good-looking man, and you can't.
He was a good-looking girl. I mean, he was a good-looking guy, but it's the same thing with R. Kelly. R. Kelly was a very handsome guy, and R. Kelly was a wonderful singer, but he did terrible things.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Well, well, listen, Leo DiCaprio, yeah, he loves young women, but at least they're 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Like, he keeps it above 18. Like.
I low-key think MGK is hot.
Well, maybe, I don't know. The Epstein files have not fully came out. You know, they're breaking all our heartbeats. You know what broke my heart, 2 years ago?
What?
So, my favorite actor of all time was Danny Masterson in that 70s show.
Celebrity crushes. Okay, the Savannah Bananas, right? KJ Jackson. Oh my gosh. He's a little too young for me, but he's still single, but he's of age. I love that he did theater, and I love he's a theater, like, oh my gosh, it's just
No,
yeah.
I feel it. I used to like Danny Masterson from that 70s show, but to find out that like he was holding guns against women's heads, and he was drugging women, and he had cameras in all the rooms in his house, and he had Scientology paying off $100,000 payoffs to these women to keep silent or they would destroy their lives. Like, that shit was crazy. I literally had that 70 show poster hanging in my room. Soon as he got Accusations, I tore that shit down, pulled it off the wall. I was like, man,
Rona's still really hot as fuck. Let's see.
What about Justin Timberlake?
Ew, gross.
You don't like Justin Timberlake at all, even before all the aftermath?
I was a JC Chazez fan, even though.
I always been. My tattoo on my chest I got because of the movie Alpha Dog when JT was in it. I had his birth year tattooed on his chest. I got my birth year tattooed on my chest after that.
Is Danny
movie.
Prism in the chat, Fever?
What? Is he? I remember Danny Prism. He was a long time ago.
I like Danny Prism.
The
He's
gay
cool.
guy with the neon lights that used to hang out with Amber HHH.
Ashton Kutcher is fucking weird.
Ashton Kutcher let a serial killer get away because he wanted to protect his image, and that guy murdered 2 other women, and then...
Chance the Rapper is really fine, by the way.
Chance the Rapper is a good-looking dude. He is.
He's very
good. Music, too. Good music.
Man. Oh.
What about Heath Ledger?
No.
Australian accent, strong jaw.
He did great with Keith Urban is still hot in my
Oh,
book.
yeah. Of course. I
Um,
wanna kiss a girl. I wanna in the light, make a little magic in the moonlight.
I think it would be really fun to be friends with the Kardashians for some reason.
Why the Kardashians?
Because they're very, you got to admit they have a very strong family bond.
They're so robotic though, and that's just
But
for
but you have
TV.
to love that
That's
they're
for
all about
TV,
family and they
Crystal.
bond as a family and they're strong as a family and no one can pit them against each other.
Oh man.
You got to admit, like they when it comes to they're hard workers. Let's give them credit for
Name
that.
any man that has dated a Kardashian that has a stable
They
mental
have
state.
bad taste in men. So do I. So does J-Lo.
Bad taste in men. These men were successful before they started.
But
They
you have
turned their
to-
dad transgender.
Come on. Give them the respect. They have a strong family bond that I just fucking love, and they support each other, and that's what I fucking love about it.
I mean, you have to when your business is wrapped up with all your family members.
I feel like everybody was ditzy at one point in their life. We all thought we were like the best.
We all make mistakes, but I'm just saying, man.
Can we just say how Ben Affleck definitely did not have a glow up whatsoever?
Ben Affleck and Matt Damon were like the masters of their craft for a while. Yeah, they were definitely, What about?
No, what Tristan did to Chloe was fucked up.
What's his name? I can't think of his name right now. Just give me a second. From Ocean's 11.
I don't remember. But who's your favorite?
He was voted. He was voted the hottest man alive for like 6 years in a row. What's his name? From Ocean's 11. Hold on, let me ask Google.
Oh my gosh! Why do people have to bring up George Clooney?
No, George Clooney. No, that's what they're bringing up. George Clooney was voted the hottest man alive for 6 years and alive.
He really had white hair at a young age. Like
I know, but even as an older man, like all the women wanted a piece of that.
Not my generation. Maybe the older generation.
No, like here. Listen to this. George Clooney, sexiest man alive.
George Clooney was named People Magazine's sexiest man alive twice, in 1997 and 2006. He is one of only 3 men to have won the title twice, along with Brad Pitt and Richard Gere.
That's not true.
Brad
It says right after that, he's won sexiest man alive 6 years. They weren't in a row, so I was wrong about that, but he's won it 6 years. That's crazy. Johnny Depp is the only one that can compete with George Clooney.
You know who I think has like the sweetest kids? Shakira. Her boys, they just have like these voices of like an angel. And another talented one is Pink's daughter, Willow. She has an amazing voice too. But Shakira's sons, like, it's just the cutest thing ever. It's the cutest thing ever.
Yeah, Shakira was fire, man. Back in the day, Shakira.
She still is. What do you mean? She had got big in body.
Talk like that. You
I
make a woman
I
go
love
mad.
If I had to choose between Shakira and J-Lo, it'd be Shakira.
I would too, because J-Lo's dirty. She's a dirty bitch.
I mean, J-Lo looks really damn good for her age, but if I had to choose, Shakira all the way.
But yeah, Diddy was all up in that, though.
I'm not going to lie. I think Cardi B, the way she is raising her kids, and like, you're going to have to learn to work.
Listen, Cardi B went live and did an interview and talks about how she rips her asshole with her long thumbnails because she can't wipe properly. She talks about drugging men at the strip club and stealing from them. And then she did a fucking interview with Biden. With President Biden, which was... dude, I hate Cardi Lee, like, with a passion, bro. Like, she is destroying so many young women out there. Like...
Can I just say this to Jay-Z? Please make better halftime shows, just saying.
Well, they have to do what they're paid to do. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, Bad Bunny, as much as I don't
Well, do
understand,
you
but
remember the quote
he
Jay-Z
is
said?
good looking. Bad Bunny is good looking. I'll give him that.
Jay-Z always said, I'm not a business. He said, I'm not a businessman. I'm a business. So, like, his whole thing that he does, like,
My favorite
like when Beyonce won the country charts and she acted like she was, you know, honestly, like, voted to be a top country artist. No, Jay-Z hyped up and paid for her views. It was exposed. Elon Musk exposed it. Tekashi 6ix9ine, DJ Vlad, like.
I mean, him having Bad Bunny caused a lot of controversy and everything. And Jay-Z is about controversy, so is Kanye. But
I'm not a fan of Kendrick
controversy
either.
is what sells, right? You can't blame the dude for using his brain. Honestly, my favorite thing that Jay-Z's done in his life is whenever he did the collab with the Linkin Park. That shit was the best shit. Even when Chester would do his scream, you could see Jay-Z's like face, and he's just like, "Damn," you know what I mean? the, oh my gosh, I love it, love it, love it, love it.
I think it's because we're a little bit older, so like we can like recognize Jay-Z, because back in the day we had MTV 106 in Park, we would go on demand on Comcast and watch music videos. YouTube wasn't really a thing back then.
Yeah. I'm gonna get off with this live though. I love talking to you, but
No, I love talking to you too. That's so weird. I just went because I was about to tell you how I was about to jump off too.
yeah, I want to just rest for the
once
rest
again, the queen rules. She
Shout out to
dominates
everyone in
all.
Skelly's chat.
Shout out to Trisha. You have any final words? It seems like you and I'm not saying you guys are at peace, but it seems like you and Trisha.
No, I
reached
think
some
there
common
is.
things.
I think there's peace with Trish and I, and we have no like hatred for each other.
Yeah, you just can't let the weirdos come in here and just try to make you ladies fight for no reason. There's definitely battles out
I
here
think
that need to be fought.
me and Trisha, we just have different points of views, and that's okay. She's a very strong, opinionated woman. I'm a very strong, opinionated woman.
Yeah.
We can agree to disagree. Beta sucks, by the way. She's scum. I will say that. But I have no
I might have to have Beta on here in the next episode.
I have
Not
no
that I'm
animosity
trying to get her to
towards
go
Trisha.
against you, but just so she can speak her piece if she'd feel more
But I have
comfortable.
no animosity towards Trisha. When it comes to the Alex Myers things, I find her as a fucking joke with the lies she makes about me. It's fucking hilarious. Keep sparking, Alex Myers.
Well,
Keep
I mean,
on.
everybody's gonna have their opinion, It's just like I have people.
But this just shows, like, I don't care about hate bonding and that kind of stuff, It's nice to see people doing well in their lives, and
All
I
right.
feel
Well,
like
I think that's a beautiful thing. Trisha Licious just commented saying that she'll toast you to fuck Beta. So there you go. Well, she didn't say fuck Beta. She said Beta sucks. She said I'll toast you to the fact that Beta sucks. All right.
yeah, okay.
Well,
Toast
Beta,
with that.
Beta,
Cheers.
you were number one enemy. Beta, hopefully you
She's
can.
the Beta is the number one common denominator in everything.
Is she the ice queen? Is she the ice queen?
No, she's the drama queen who inserts herself in everybody's business. Plays like she does. She acts like a fucking toddler, screaming on the phone when she doesn't get her way. Feel bad for me. Feel bad for me. I'm the victim.
But is this past relationship or is this all the stuff that is built up?
She's
recently?
still doing it. What do you mean?
So it's past
She
relationships
treats people
with
like
a mix.
shit.
Okay.
She treats her friends like shit. People have tried to be there for her, and then she turns on them, and she does fucked up, messy shit behind scenes and acts like she's innocent, and she's not. She's not no victim. She plays professional victim. And Beta is the common denominator in fucking everything. And she is the reason why people's names get dragged the most. Even people who aren't even involved in this fuck shit. So,
all right.
Fuck off,
Well,
Beta. You're a fucking low-cow and you can't even see it, you fucking dumb drunk bitch.
Well, I get that. And with that being said, Trisha said 100%, and she said you're not wrong about anything you said. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to get out of here on that. But shout out. I am going to say opposite to you guys. Shout out to VP. Shout out to...
VP, you have no room to sit there and say I'm mentally ill when you're off your fucking rocker, bitch.
Well, I know. I'm just saying shout out to VP.
No
you know,
hate,
shout out to
but-
Beta and all them. Like, hey, everybody has their opinion. You know, I respect it.
Nobody gives two flying fucks about VP. Let's be honest.
Okay. Nobody cares about VP and Beta. All right, there we go.
All right. Well, I hope everyone has a lovely Saturday. Happy
What are you
Saturday,
about
Saturday.
to eat? I'm about to go in the kitchen. What are you about to do? Are you about to go in the kitchen too? What are we cooking? What are we
I
cooking?
actually am about to jump in the shower, get ready, and probably
I'm
go
talking
out
about
tonight.
food, Crystal. What would Crystal Ann eat right now if you were in the body of Skelly? Like I have practically everything in my fridge. I'm about to fuck it up in there. I'm throwing everything in the cast iron.
Let's see, some pasta maybe. Oh, here. Oh, wait. Salmon's coming in just in time. Don't leave yet, Skelly.
Okay. Well, I'll wait.
Salmon, would you like to come up here to talk to Skelly, or are you scared?
Oh, he has to talk to me. I thought he wanted to talk to you. You're the one talking about Beta. He's kitty gang. I'm confused.
Oh, no, he's saying that we're putting him to sleep.
Well, he's been here the whole time.
Salmon, are you butthurt?
Salmon, you don't want to
Crystal?
talk about celebrity gossip with us?
Skelly want to talk? Let me know.
That rapper, Ice Spice or whatever, she just got slapped in a McDonald's. Did you see that?
Skelly,
video?
do you want to talk to Salmon up here?
I don't care. I mean, what does he have to say?
He says, Skelly, want to talk? Let me know.
What are we going to talk about?
He don't do open panels. Skelly is very fair. He's a fair guy, Salmon. Watch it.
I am a fair man. Is it me versus Sandman now? Is that?
I think Salmon is jealous because he's trying to keep Beta all to himself. What you can have, nobody
He can
wants it.
have Beta. Listen, Pac-Man.
Salmon, why are you scared? You
Look,
you
Sandman's
act
out
like-
here collecting white women like Pokemon cards. Let him just have all of them. He can have them.
Oh, Salmon. You come up on here with other people, but you don't show up when Gamble's around.
No,
You
no,
don't
it's fine.
show up when
You
Skelly's
don't
around.
listen. You don't have to beg the man to come up. And
Force
I'm not saying you're
content?
begging him, but I'm saying in that.
Wait a
sense
minute, hold on. No, he's talking shit about me. Don't force content. I thought we're all grown adults, but you're the one that forces content. You're the one that kept begging me to go on your streams for fucking content. Like, who are you talking about forcing content? You're the one that's a fucking. No, I don't. I'm not begging you. You came in my chat. See, you're the one forcing content. Yeah.
Here, what I'm gonna do is, you wanted to get out of here. I've been wanting to get out of here because I'm hungry. If Sandman wants to come on here and talk to you about Beta, maybe that.
No, he wants to talk about Karen because he loves the shit show, but he's trying to use that as content. Later, nobody cares, Sandman. Go cry some more.
All right, Crystal, I'll holler at you later. I gotta
All
wrap
right,
up my
sounds
chat.
good. I'm in my stream.
All right, I'll see you later, Queen.
Salmon, grow some balls. Just that's all I gotta say. All right, bye everyone. Hope everyone has a great day.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. This is your boy Skeletor the God. Let's do a quick fucking roll call real quick. Shout out to Ricky Bobby. Shout out to Dubs. Shout out to Sassy Scarlet. Shout out to Green Jar. Shout out to Dice. Shout out to April Dawn, Blue Bayou, Pac-Man, Reality Nancy, Cyrex Fam, Jersey Girl, We Out Here Gaming, Honky Kong, fucking Spooky Sprite, Mr. Sacco, Empath Live, fucking Low Key, Chris Hansen, Nicole, Molly Mall, Ocean's Daughter, Liz Laugh Love, Vrom, Trishalicious, Ricky Bobby, Careless Kate, William Goalie Hole, Moshi, Peter. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking chat.
At
Ella
Dabble Rabble
Tallulah.
said, "Nice
What
show."
up? Yes, sir. All right. Well, with that being said, I'll see you guys later. I'll put on some speech text, and maybe you guys want to have some after conversation. Who knows? But hunger is definitely beating me. I am so fucking hungry. My stomach is I feel sick.
At Spicy Trishalicious said, "Did he just shout out himself?"
No, I didn't shut out myself, did I? I didn't shut out. No, I didn't shut out myself.
At very hot. Said. Red heart people hugging red heart ow 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 ow. At Ocean's Daughter 7353.
Everybody love everybody. Hit that like button on the way out.
At Yasmina 1895. Said. Bye everyone.
This isn't goodbye.
At Yasmina 1895. Said. Pack yourself up, sad man.
What's wrong with the world, mama? People living like they ain't got
At
no
Spicy
mama.
Trishalicious.
I think the whole world's addicted
Said.
to the drama. Only
LOL
attracted to
Yasmina.
things that'll bring the trauma. Overseas, yeah, we trying to stop terrorism, but we still got terrorists here living.
At Ocean's
in the
Daughter
USA, the big
7353.
CIA, the Bloods
Said.
and the Crips and the KKK.
Woman dancing.
But if you only have love for your own race, then you only leave space to discriminate. And to discriminate only generates hate. And when you hate, then you're bound to get irate. Yeah, madness is what you demonstrate. And that's exactly how anger works and operates. Man, you gotta have love just to set it straight. Take control of your mind and meditate. Let your soul gravitate to the love, y'all.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and you hear them crying. Can you practice what you preach and would you turn the other
At When I'll
cheek?
Origami.
Father, Father,
Said.
Father, help
Hit that
us.
like button.
Guidance from above. These people got me questioning. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love?
It just ain't the same, always new change. New days
At
are
When I'll
strange, is the world
Origami.
insane? If love and
Said.
peace is so strong,
Pac-Man
why
is
pieces
time
of
A
love
every
that
up.
don't belong? Nations dropping bombs, chemical gases filling lungs of little ones with ongoing suffering. As the youth are young, so ask yourself, is the
At
love
When I'll
really gone? So I
Origami.
could ask myself,
Said.
really what is going wrong in this
LOL.
world that we living in? People keep on giving in, making wrong decisions, only visions of them dividends.